Hey, to Milkman? The milk? Hey, yo, Sounder, how you feeling? Good morning. How you feeling? Alex, good morning. Virus, and what's? Trusted Victoria, good morning. Ralph, good morning. Dolls, good morning. Michelle, Simona, good morning. William, good morning. Good morning, guys. Let's see here. Let's go. Musics. Please don't stop the music. What if I do this? The music. What happened? Rita, good morning. I have no idea, Alex. No idea. Nothing to do with it. I don't know what happened. Hoping these will fix me up. Okay, sounds good. Get well soon, please, and thank you. Get well soon. Get to the monies. All eyes on MULN, Adrian. Okay, sounds good. Let's go. Don't forget to smash a like, share the link, all the fun stuff, and yeah. Yeah. Have some tea, some green tea. Oh, it's hot. It's hot. It's hot. It's hot. Anyways, market opens in less than 8 minutes. There are a few names on here that are moving because of news. Ooh, is Lucy bouncing? Lucy's bouncing? Interesting. BRSH. Okay. No. Lots of support here. Okay, sounds good. Anyways, so pre-market movers, guys. Most of these have been shared already in Discord. Brands, good morning. Most of these names have been shared already, so there's nothing on here that's new, right? So we know why most of these names are moving. MULN, meh, right? So we know why MULN is moving. We covered MULN all day yesterday, right? Hook had some news this morning. AREB had some news this morning talking about their earnings, what's coming. NXTP had some news this morning as well. Like, all of these names have been posted in Discord already, right? So if you have any questions, INDO had some news this morning as well. Again, if you have any questions about anything on this list, just ask. Shavman, hello. J23 from Denmark, good morning. Denmark, good morning. Right, so anyways, and then we have a few other names to watch, right? So MULN is absolutely thrusting it into the open here. So see, MULN can stay above 40 cents here today, right? Stay above 40 cents, test the highest from yesterday. 41 cents is where we failed at yesterday, all of that rally. So see if today's any different, right? We're sitting just below 41 for now. We've been above 41 here in pre-market already, so we'll see. AMPX is another name that we watched yesterday because of the grants and because of the Biden stuff, right? So it's at $11. $11. Anyways, Hook is selling off a bit into the open here, which is okay, right? So AREB again, kind of consolidating, and what's and thrust. Come on now, and what's that? Anyways, INDO 2721. Okay, not bad. Not bad. If there's anything else you're watching this morning that you need me to look at, just let me know in the chat and I'll add it to the list. Travis, good morning. Star, good morning. How's the birthday? How's the birthday? How's the birthday? Right, and then we have the S&P here. SPY is basically flat here. Even with Tesla's rubbish, somehow SPY is flat at the open, so that's impressive. We'll see which way it goes at the open here, and yeah, carry on. Yeah, MULN is at 41.3 now. MULN is breaking the highs from yesterday. That's impressive. Anyways, let me make sure we're good to go on my end here. Again, don't forget to smash a like, guys. Smash a like. First things first, smash a like if you haven't. Hit that subscribe if you're new. Helpless, good morning. Good morning. One second. we go. Just making sure we're good to go on like my end here with all of this rubbish, you know? Why are there so many tweets there? So many tweets. 1 second. Nah. What else do you have on the list here? Here we go. Ronald, good day to you as well. Earnings this morning, yeah. I mean, they had some really good news. They've been talking a lot of yeah. Anyways, I posted some of that stuff in Discord. They're hiring more, expecting more deliveries of planes, all good stuff. How much time do we have? Okay, cool. Right. So if I pull up, and then NXTP is also another one that's done well this morning. Again, most of that stuff has been posted in Discord, right? So NXTP, Next Play Technology shares a trading high after the company announced its fintech. Next fintech division received a commitment of $15 million investment, right? So NXTP here, so we can kind of we can watch that as well. I'll add it to the list of rubbish to pay attention to. NXTP. Right, so let's see how these names open and then go from there, right? So some of these are penny stonks. We're back to the penny stonks. Take me back to 2 days long. Skip that. Ron, yo. Good morning, Joe. Good morning, ayo. Good morning, guys. Good morning. They have a 1090. Okay, sounds good. Anyways, again, so 5 things to know before the market opens today. There you go. Blah blah blah. That's rubbish. Anyways, Tesla had earnings last night. Tesla's earnings. The Tesla earnings call was interesting. It was interesting. If you listen to that thing, you're like, wow, Elon. Wow. Elon says we are on track. We are doing very well. We are ready for. We are not recession proof, but we are. He used a word. Dude was bragging. He's like, yep, we spend lots of monies. We also make lots of monies. We are going to be worth more than Tesla, more than Apple, and Saudi Aramco combined. Trillions of dollars. It's like, yep, we're working on. He says that's not even including the robo taxi or whatever they're calling it. Dude was bragging. He's bragging. The king of humble brag. Dude was bragging. Like there was no recession. Yeah, that's the word. Recession resilience. Right? Tesla. I mean, Tesla does do a lot though. So don't think anyone's gonna deny that. No one's gonna question that at all. He knows his math. Yeah. Like there are no questions from like my end in terms of what they can do, right? So Mustafa, good morning. Dan, good morning. Let's go, Pablo. Good morning. There's not a question. Dude has more often than not in the last exactly Ron, right? So he can say whatever he wants. No one's gonna question. He says we are very pedal to the metal. Come rain or shine. We are pedal to the metal. Come rain or shine. We go at night or whenever. He's talking about a potential recession and whether, okay, sounds good, and blah, 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 blah. There's more to this, obviously. Biden boosts EVs, as we know, slams oil companies. It's interesting how oil was some of these energy names. Well, makes sense. But anyways, yeah, this is all old news for now, right? So a few grants to a few companies there. Ukraine limits power usage. Okay, sounds good. UK just seems to have problems, right? So Liz Truss, anyways, so market is open. You guys ready for chaos? That's MULN. So MULN is kind of feeling around the same level that it failed at yesterday, but it looks good. Looks nice. It's actually gapping off for the second day now, which is impressive, right? So teasing me at 207. I know it is. Where's my? I need my phone. You want to buy it? Why bother the $2? Kelly, good morning. Good morning. Good morning, Musty. Good morning, guys. Anyways, again, so let me know if you have any questions. You talked about most of these names that are gapping up this morning, so we will, for the most part, just kind of let them chill out, settle, and then go from there, right? So again, MULN looks good there. Hook news consolidating. AREB news consolidating, kind of selling off into the open again. Most of these names are expected to sell off into the open, so there's no rush, right? Bye bye Tesla. You know what? I need to pull up Tesla here. I need to get rid of something. TSLA. Tesla. What's Tesla at here? Oh 07. Oh yeah, Tesla says, "Hey guys, remember me?" To the bridge. Anyways, yeah, Tesla does have a bit of support just above 205 here. Sold off to 205.56. Hugh, that's pretty damn close, isn't it? That's what you wanted? You wanted 205. This thing was 55 cents away. 55 cents. Hey, use Tesla call. I'm selling really cheap. Hey, yo, it's Ash. Good morning. Good morning. He's happy? Hopefully, he's not sleeping. That dude is sleeping, isn't he? Yep, he's sleeping. And he's gonna wake up and this thing will be pumping. Just watch. Peter is sleeping. He does this every time. Peter is sleeping. He said, "I hold my beer." Yeah. This is how money is made. 207 is an area of indecision. Yeah. Where is my stuff? Give me a second, guys. Give me a second. It's a good time to Tesla to scale in. Yeah, well, we better not break below 205 and 200s then. Better not break below. Next play. Next play. A rep, anything moving yet? Nope. MULN though? MULN says, "Hold my beer." And what? And thrust. Look at MULN go. Damn. Another 28% to them. Belly, good morning. Hey yo. Look at that thing go. 30%. Now to the moon, Christian. There it goes. MULN is blow the trumpets in this song. Come on. Go. Go. Twitter is going to. Yeah, Twitter should be I mean, Elon said last night that he's excited about the Twitter situation. So it seems like it's just a matter of time before those guys are acquired, anyways, right? So yeah. Hugh criminal. I mean, let's see what MULN does at 55 cents, at 50 cents. I put in the wrong pass. That's too bad you're not a MULN Christian. No, that's okay, right? So yeah, that's a nice rally there for MULN. A nice rally for MULN. MULN is still a turd. No, I really think this rally is more of a technical bounce and what's happening with the whole sector, and less of just MULN fundamentals, right? So this is again, MULN is sold off quite a bit, and yeah, MULN as much as like MULN does have a one of those communities too, right? A bigger community, so 90% of a diamond, yeah. By 1 cent, Eric. Damn. And you didn't FOMO? You didn't FOMO, Eric, on the way back up? And because you wanted it anyways, right? So no, that's okay. That's annoying though. Because that low, Eric, was quite low. You have a MULN lead. Maybe this would take me out of the hole, Eric. Yeah. Yeah, again, so closer to 50 cents, right? Closer to 50 cents is going to be a problem, obviously, right? So it's easy, not necessarily easy, right? So, but for these stocks to rally to 50 cents, once you break 50 cents, it's almost like you're jumping like over a wall, right? So it's usually very difficult for these stocks to break over 50 cents and actually stay above that level. So that's a problem, right? So again, the closer we get to 50, you want to be very careful, right? We've hit 46 already this morning almost, right? So it's kind of playing games here. So yeah, MULN sending it. More expensive. Nevertheless, short seven, yeah. Anyways, yeah, would be and it was actually still tanked. Yeah, I know exactly, Willie. Yeah, Tesla is Anyways, AMPX is also selling off a bit here. See if we can stay above $10. Joe, I know you're watching this really closely. There goes MULN for Dipski. Dipski. Anything else? Nope. Hook not really doing much there. Rep not really doing much there either. Tesla kind of playing with. Tesla's really not. I can see what Hugh's waiting for. Um, Tesla is really not showing. Like when you watch a stock at a low and you can kind of see the aggressive nature, like the bounce. Tesla is really not showing that. I mean, it's consolidating above that support at 205, which is nice. And here it comes. Tesla's about to break below 205, isn't it? It's testing it, right? So, I mean, you like that's what I'm saying, right? You can see a stock, right? When you test support, you want to have a bit of you want to have a bounce and a higher low and all these things. Tesla is doing weird things here, very weird things. The way it's pushing, it's dipping and not really bouncing is a bit of a concern, isn't it? So it's looking a little bit bearish. 50% off right now. Yeah, right. So again, there's support here at 205 for Tesla, right? So see if you can stay above that level. Again, it's looking weird to me, like it's about to fire it below, but we'll see. Peter is sleeping, and there goes Tesla. Right, Tesla broke below 205. The candle hasn't closed yet, so we'll see where it closes at. But maybe if I look at the hourly here or something like that for Tesla, I'm sure there's another level here though for Tesla at a double bottom, right? So Tesla might be looking to maybe come back and test this double bottom here. Maybe that's why the circle is there, right? So again, double bottoms around 204.16 ish. That's where Tesla hit last time before rallying to 230, right? So maybe that's what it's looking for again here. 204, right? So 204.16 is what it hit last time. So does it want to give you a double bottom and then a boom boom? I don't know. We'll see what happens the closer we get to these levels, right? So, Erin, good morning. Let's go, Victoria. Um, Hugh, behave. And here goes Tesla. Wow, 50 cents away there. They have some heavy winter, exactly, Hugh. They have some problems to deal with, right? So, and there goes MULN selling off cars, right? So, do not fall into these things at like closer to 50 cents, please. We talk about this all the time, right? Right? So, all the time, again, so the closer you get to 50 cents, the more cautious you want to be, right? So, anyways, MULN, yeah, testing 40 cents here. So, let's see if it can actually test and hold. He says, beautiful, beautiful. He's waiting, ready to pounce, ready to pounce on the Tesla. Yeah, ready to pounce. Here we go. Here we go now. 40 cents away. 25 cents away from 204. Going to work, then buy one more Tesla share. You all really? Dollar cost averaging. Anyways, again, so we were 3 cents away. 3 cents away from that last low, right? 3 cents away. Yeah. A true criminal. Hugh, seeing this musty, a criminal, right? So again, we talked about this, right? So again, just the way Tesla is testing these levels and not really giving us higher lows, it's a problem, isn't it? Right? So you should probably call Peter and make sure he's awake. For the guy. Yeah. I Let me see. Let's see. Tesla broke below 204 and it's dip skiing. Wow. Right? So again, until you get a higher low or maybe some consolidation, maybe you just watch, right? So look at that. More lows. More lows. Did Peter buy? Yeah, Misha. He bought some puts. And he's probably sleeping as Tesla goes down. He's probably sleeping. Unless you buy options. Yeah. What is there to learn? No, it's big money's musty. He was a whale, right? So these $3 make a difference. Are we going for easy peasy squeezy? Well, first things first, 50 cents, big level. Simona? Yeah, dude's not picking up. picking up Hugh. If he's sleeping and Tesla pumps, he better hope Tesla breaks below 200 if he's sleeping, and then it's gonna be the biggest blessing. Oh, he's sleeping for sure. Good morning, Dave. Good morning. UBX. UBX. I'll take a look at UBX. I'll take a look. Wow, Tesla says nope, nope, nope. 9%. My goodness. Slowly taking the S&P with it, of course, right? So, MULN Dipskis. Peter says he just sold it. You're about to get another share, Michelle? Yeah. Peter said he just sold. So hopefully he made some monies out of that, right? Anyway, so see if Tesla can give you some consolidation, something, anything, right? So NXTP, okay, interesting. MULN also broke below 40 cents, guys, right? So AMPX is also dipping. My goodness, everything is dipping this morning. Why? Why? Hey yo, unbelievable. Yeah, MULN's dipping. Everything's dipping here. So for MULN, Simona, okay, sounds good. Anyways, again, we look for double bottoms at the open. We look for consolidation at the open. We look for anything at the open, right? So for now, we don't have anything yet for these names. Gap fill, well, Simona, that gap fill is still 17% away. So don't ask for a gap fill. Otherwise, it's cooking, Joseph. Okay. Na, 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 na. Yeah, and NXTP doesn't look too bad there, right? Highs of the day here for NXTP. NXTP. What's that? That's AREB, not really doing much either. INDO just consolidating here, and that's not INDO. That's Hook, by the way. Hook is just consolidating at $1.68 here. So $1.70, $1.68. Not a bad thing, but yeah, looks bullish again. AREB. AREB. Anyways, let me take a look at um, the other name here. UBX. Unity. $3. Volume? No, not quite there yet. That's Hook, by the way, dipping there. So 42 million. These guys did a split recently. R7, yeah. The volume isn't there yet, but yeah, we see what happens. The volume just isn't there yet. Look at Hook. Hook says thank you very much, and what? And crash. And like nothing's Peter catch the bottom. We will find out soon. We will find out soon enough. A game is it actually popping? Did Peter just wake up and catch the bottom and sell those puts? Because it's back over $30. Okay, I'll take a look. I will take a look. Anyways, yeah. So see if Hook can hold $1.60. It's not, right. So again, wait for double bottoms. Wait for something else. HKD. Here we go again. HKD. Pop. $31. Okay, from 28 to 31. Okay, not bad. The question is, can it hold these gains though, right? Peter, were you actually sleeping or busy? Were you sleeping or busy? He says you better call him. You better call him. Anyways, MULN is back above 40 cents, so that's nice. AMPX, what are we at here? 960. Okay, interesting. Yeah, it does this every day. Man. It's just not sustainable, is it? Right? So it's not sustainable. So Jack, you sleep on MULN? MULN? It's a good dip to buy before the rip. I hope so. Hugh, let me take a look. I missed it. Did I miss it? One level, 1 million. My personal wisdom to you. He who does not know the value of whenever. Absolutely, I agree completely. Until 40 minutes or 40 minutes ago. Let's go, Peter. Good job. Um, you? No, like it's true. It's true though. 5%, Peter. Wow. You woke up. You woke up ready to make the monies today, didn't you? I could have gone up 10%, and you missed it by $2. No, it's yeah. Anyways, yeah. See if Tesla breaks above. That's not Tesla, is it? What's Tesla doing? That's not it. Anyways, yeah, Tesla is bouncing a little bit there, right? So see if we can get back above 205 there. If not, yeah, yeah, don't rush into anything this morning. Honestly, not this. This is not a whole lot that looks like just appealing, right? So Mullen is fighting with these moving averages here. So we need to kind of clear 41 and stay above those levels. Then sure, right? Jason, you bought 500 shares of Mullen. Okay, sounds good. Like I got a notification from Netflix. I was like, wow, okay, sure, wow. Netflix is it's just an update though, right? So Netflix is like, you can now update. You can now let me see. I don't know if I can find it. I moved it away though. Netflix says you transfer your account or something. You can transfer your account, which is probably something you guys have already, right? You can now transfer your accounts. Relationships change, people move. It was such a. Anyways, smash a like if you haven't already, guys. Smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel and whatnot. Anyways, again, Mullen, as you can see what's happening here, Mullen is kind of struggling at these moving averages, right? So that's what it's going to need to break. It's going to need to break above these levels before you can celebrate, right? So, uh, yeah, there you go. Anyways, AMPX not really doing much yet. Let me take a look at VOXR here. What is it at? 205? Is it back to break? Oh wow, pizza! Look at that. Yeah, and that's the thing too. With again, like $2, right? $2, not bad at all. I mean, you're pretty damn close. If that thing would just pop there, right? Just a little bit of a pop, and you're back to will be a good buy. Mind deal. Again, so INDO had some news this morning, right? So and they are doing well with the news, right? So kinda is it a good buy? I like it closer to $7, honestly. Vince, I like it closer to $7. I would like to see it consolidate and curl up $7. Um, that's kind of where I as soon as I say that, that it says yeah, thank you very much, fat red candle. But anyway, still quite a ways from seven though, right? I know 720 might be another level here, but yeah. And Mullen is testing the lows of the day again here. So, right. So, yeah. See what happens at 720 there for INDO and then $7, Vince. You're hoping for Tesla on the 200. Tesla is bouncing, by the way. Tesla is at 205 now. So, Hugh, did you take your position? Did you get in position? Did you take it? Let's go. Anyways, yeah. No, see, there's gonna be resistance at 205 here now. So see what happens as the rest of the day goes on. As the rest of yeah. Anyways, NXTP. Only concern for NXTP here is just the low volume veins. For penny stock, that thing should have more volume, right? So again, these guys had some news. I cannot remember what the news is. I posted that already in Discord. So again, I'm just concerned about the lack of volume here. So that's the only problem. Wait for retracement to one of these moving averages here, Alex, or a potential breakout, right? So breakouts are hard to watch when the volume is like this too. So and see how it's just stuck here for a bit. Yeah, so be careful. HKD, yeah, units. Yeah, we'll see what it does there. Anyways, FNHC. Yeah, this is a very common name here too, isn't it? Yep, 32%. Wow, wow, that's a solid rally, by the way, John. Right, so that's a solid rally there. Hi, Joseph. Yeah, that's a solid rally. Wow, nice. Thing was that thing started curling into the morning. See at 58 cents, 59 cents. Wow. and it's double topping here around like 81. So if you're in, just be careful, right? Double tops at 81 here. So, but it's riding the 9, right? So watch that double top there, and then watch the 9 EMA here at 76.6 or 76 76.5. Yeah. So watch those two levels. Vince, crazy, yeah. Yeah, PXMD showing up, Kelly. Yeah, right. So we talked about PXMV now the last 3 days. I feel like just because of yeah. Anyways, Tesla is bouncing 206. Tesla 206. Let's go. And Mullen is still testing the lows here, guys. Right. So Mullen, new lows of the day for Mullen here. Right. So until Mullen can kind of consolidate and crawl and break one of these moving averages, it's gonna keep trending down here. Right. So 13%, 38.5. And there goes Mullen. Mullen dipskis and more dips. Right. So I'm sure Mullen will bounce at some point. The question is where. And right again, until these moving averages curl, you want to be very careful, right? So please and thank you, please and thank you, right? So let it consolidate. I would not FOMO. Yeah, don't FOMO until don't FOMO, please and thank you. Think for stop losses, Alex. Oh yeah, for sure. Right, look at Mullen go. Right, Mullen dipskis. Dipskis. Look at that. More dipskis for Mullen here. In on school buses, Ape. I posted a little thing about Workhorse this morning, something about drones and flying cars or whatever they were talking about, right? So there you go. Mullen, more drops. So Simona, you wanted Mullen to fill the gap. The gap is still 10% away. So be careful what you wish for. Anyways, yeah, and again, let Mullen sell off, right? Let it sell off and consolidate. Right? Again, it failed right there. That was a problem. And then a lower low, that's a problem, right? So people panic when they have a new low for the day, right? So people will panic. Anyways, yeah, see where we can consolidate at here, and then go from there. For Mullen. For Mullen, again, don't forget to smash the like, guys. Smash the like if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. If you have any questions, please ask. And if you're not a member and you want to become a member, here's the membership link at the bottom of the chat. Let's go. So that's Mullen. I will leave Mullen on the left hand side there. That's INDO, guys. INDO bounced off that 720 level there, Vince. Right back to 740 here, right? So Tesla is still bouncing, right? Tesla is bouncing. You know what, Alex? It broke out of that little double top there as well at 35 cents, just like that. 35 cents, thank you very much, and 37, right? So the S&P is also rallying there a bit. But yeah, there you go. You know what, Hugh? That was our first like kind of doji candle there, right? Reversal candle, right? And then boom booms, right, for Tesla there. So nice. Criminals won't let me sell. Peter, are you trying to sell V or XR for what? So what are you trying to sell it for? There's no volume in that thing though, Peter. So that's the problem. In the yeah, the volume on yeah, on NXTP is slowly coming in there. On that last candle, last two candles, they actually interesting. Actually, criminals, yeah, no one's buying it, Peter. Not got Tesla calls at 202, made back what you lost, and then some. Let's go, Dan. Congratulations, congrats, good job. That was a nice catch at 202 there. Wow, nice. Absolute bottoms, you know. I need a wait. Nobody wants his shares. That would be forever like one of the funniest videos. Uh, that was pretty damn good. Wow. I mean, like I've just never like seen like just your reaction, Michelle, to Peter, and you had no idea Peter was holding that thing. So like the fact that you had no idea Peter was holding it and you had that reaction, I mean, like I mean, like just the level of like disrespect. It was always almost perfect because you and Peter fight anyways. Almost like you knew intuitively. You knew Peter was holding this and you were laughing at him. Unbelievable. Like that was amazing. Even I'm not that stupid. She said never. She said no. She's like, yep, looked at the chart and said nope. I'm not that stupid. Wow. And here comes Tesla again, guys. Tesla dipskis, right? So we'll see. We shall see. what happens there. Anyways, MULN with a little bouncy bounce, right? So MULN again needs to clear that moving average there, or just kind of consolidate for these moving averages to catch up and then crawl back up there, right? So MULN is trying, and yes, she did not on the deck. Yeah. Anyways, yeah, Simona, yeah, what for 40 cents then? It looks good. A1, yeah, especially with what the market's doing here this morning, the S&P, right? So don't see a cat BEKE. Yeah, INDO looks interesting. Like it's fighting, fighting there. But let me take a look at some of these other names here. BEKE. How is it? Wow, damn. And talk about consistency here, Pablo. Wow. What's the float on this one here? 1.169 billion shares available to trade. Yeah, again, like stuff like this is can just be like one of these slow movers, right? So yeah, nothing wrong with that at all. Big float. Hey yo, Victoria. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Mullen? Not quite yet. Not 40 cents yet. So yeah, it's gonna need to consolidate somewhere for these moving averages to catch up. Slowly. Tesla now needs to give us a higher low or something like that, right? So if you're waiting for Tesla confirmation, this thing is going to need to give us some higher lows. So it's going to need to do something, right? So again, speaking of those moving averages, Tesla got really close there to breaking above and then said, nope, the 9 above the 20, nope, and then sold off, right? So see if we can eventually break above, and then your long position will be easy peasy. Not necessarily, but anyways, NXTP here still looks good. Highs of the day here, Alex. Then she goes on to absolutely slay Mullen. I know. I know. I know. I know. That's pretty impressive. Why is everyone so confident in Mullen, Vince? I don't think people are really confident in Mullen. There might be one person in the chat that's overly confident in Mullen, Smona, but I don't think confidence is the right word. I think it's people just playing the game, playing momentum, because riding the wave. They're going down slowly, belly. Yeah, yeah, holding Mullen. Yeah, I know a lot of you guys are holding Mullen. So, yeah. Anyways, yeah, Mullen is gonna need to give us more than that. The IPOs coming out today. There are two IPOs coming out today. Is there actually anything most likely sympathy as well? Check la, la, you mean buyout? Okay, sounds good. I not that I'm aware of. Hmm, IPOs coming out today. What's coming out today? What do you think is coming out today? I don't think anything is coming out today. Mullen is the new 100. Long term, I'll never sell at all. Yeah. Okay. Because a hater. Hater is a hater. Anyways, um, yeah, Tesla does need to give us a higher low there. Dan, and then ready for thrust. Yeah, I mean, APLX and those two they're actually priced and coming out today. Hook looks like it's trying to bottom out here at $1.55 ish. It just doesn't have that excitement though. APLX. I know we've been waiting for this one for forever now. This one's been getting moved and moved and moved. I know we've been waiting for this one for a bit now. So, and then the other one is interesting. Yeah. Is it a good time to buy OLPX? I'll take a look. Happy. Yeah, just the one. Too much. Let's go. Yeah. Interesting. Why does this one have a? Why does? Okay, I see one. Yeah. Said Wednesday. Okay, price its initial. Okay, cool. So this one is actually priced in. 10.3 million common shares at $17 per share. Okay, 175 million. October the 24th. October 24th. Why are they saying October 24th? Hmm. This is still a song on your playlist, Peter. What do you want from me? What do you want? Look at skills, of course. Yeah, we'll keep it. We're not gonna miss these names anyways when they do come out, and then we can kind of play with and go from there, right? So that stock with the 10 million float might be a bit of a. We'll see what it does. That thing has a yeah that float there, Dan Diamond. Good morning, Jeff. Of his emotions, he's not afraid of his emotions. Okay, fine, fine. Anyways, so yeah, let me take a look at skills. Skills. My thing would work. Skills. Wow, skills is at below $1 now. Wow, my goodness. Yeah, wow. 87 cents this morning, 88 cents. So 97. I mean, it's so close to $1 there. Or like, if you're not in this already, I would let it break above $1 on its own, or come back, just give you a dip and then a curl again, right? So let it sell off and start curling again, or break above $1 and then go from there, right? So it's 98 cents, right? So you're potentially 2 cents away from resistance. So that's a problem, isn't it, right? Okay. For those who are holding MULN long term, do you understand how many shares are being not to the market? I think it's possible that are there. Yeah, I think Kelly. There you go. Right. So yeah, MULN again. Like MULN has right. So MULN might actually break 40 cents here if it can keep consolidating like this, right? So maybe that's where the next rally comes into 50 cents, right? If this thing can just consolidate here and let the moving average cross over, then maybe, right? So yeah, MULN has problems in the short term, and then it's to be seen like how they're gonna deal with all of that, and then long term, right? So yeah, yeah, yeah. You, uh, yeah. No, MULN has problems. Anyways, yeah. See what happens here. R7 at $1, unless you're in there already. Let me know if you are. FNHC Dipskis. Tesla still holding. Right, so high lows, high lows, high lows. Tesla might actually, if Tesla can break out here now, it might be ready for a push. It's close, right? So we're sitting at a potential breakout there for Tesla. Patience, yeah, okay, there you go, R7. Yeah, well, okay, I'll keep a close eye on it, right? So yeah, Tesla's looking nice, right? So 206, it's trying, it's trying. Anyways, and so is MULN. MULN is also trying here, right? So see if we can clear 40 cents again. DVIG EMC stable coins. Is EMC actually stable today? Wow. AMC stables. SPY is about 370, by the way, right? So SPY is going for a bit of a little bit of a something, 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 something. Virus and what? And Frost. Yeah, yeah, 370. Yeah. So that's perfect for Tesla. Tesla, there goes Tesla, guys. Right. So again, higher lows, higher lows, higher lows, and yeah, go from there. So now Tesla 206, 202, and now it just needs to keep going. Right. So just keeps. Oh yeah, there goes Tesla 207, guys. Recovery. Oh yeah, it's going. It's going. It's going. Looks good again. Okay. Yeah, I just avoid that name honestly because it's So volatile, and when that thing was up 300%, I feel like that was quite a bit. So is the eventual drop it to like 20 cents, buy shares to hold for a few years. There you go, Eric, right? So like these guys have problems to deal with. MULN, yeah, like I don't know how they're going to do that whole thing there, but they're going to need to restructure that whole thing when once they're actually ready, right? So they better do that as soon as possible. Yeah, right. PRMME. Yeah, that's the only one that's priced that I could see. But then it also says the 24th. Pablo. Also, it's 10 million shares, which is not a massive float. So we're just gonna have to wait and see what the what the right. So yeah, what the reaction is, right? So I know the other one has been getting moved and moved and moved, right? So yeah, then be down to absolute bottom before I load up. Exactly, Eric. So yeah, they need to like I'm really surprised they're not getting as much money from that little from all of that as I'm yeah, they're not getting a whole lot of monies from that. They're getting 148 million. That's not a whole lot, is it? For these guys. And like compared to what they're spending, it's not a whole lot. Anyways, the S&P is looking good there, right? So Spy says thank you very much. Spies look good today though. Regardless of what Tesla's done, sold off. Spies look good. So Tesla really hasn't dragged the S&P down as you would expect it to. So yeah, Spy looks good. Let me take a look at let me take a look at COMS. COMS 10 cents. Yeah, it's super volatile. Again, this thing was up 300% the other day, so it just makes it a little bit it went from what, from 8 cents again, 886 to 11. Interesting. This thing's so volatile. Yeah, I saw that this morning, Pablo. Right, so DFLI rings the Nasdaq bell tomorrow. Um, not sure what the reaction will be. Did AMPX ring the bell, Pablo? I know someone else rang the bell, and there was a bit of a there was something there, right? So MULN is above 40 cents again here. Simona, you're gonna need to chill out, please, and thank you. Otherwise, Peter will yeah. Anyways, yeah, chill out, please, and thank you. Chill out, chill out, chill out. All right, just yeah, please and thank you. Keep it positive. Otherwise, yeah. Can you look at Harinda? Yeah, it's on the right hand side here, right? So see if we can just again, um, yeah, see if we can curl off 10 cents here for you. Yeah, again, so yeah, DFLI. Yeah, see if those guys, see if those guys, see if those guys, yeah, see what the reaction is, right? So and then go from there. We missed you and the Hangout General last night. We were talking. The conversation would have been no. You don't want smoke, Michelle. You don't want smoke. There goes MULN, guys. MULN bouncing there. Yeah. Did I check it, Victor? No, I haven't yet. I know that's a stock you're watching. I know I've looked at that in the past for you. What's your entry price in that stock? There goes Tesla, right? So again, Tesla looks nice now. Looks nicer. Right, 208 incoming here. 208, 209 for Tesla. If you bought that 202 long, like Dan did, very happy. Hugh, he was inside the building and counting the dollars. Let's go. 209 Tesla, right? Tesla looks nice there. Here comes 210. Well, no, let me not get ahead of myself. But anyways, there you go. Right. So all of these dips for Tesla, when you see when you listen to Elon Musk and you kind of hear his plans for the future, it's hard not to like the company, right? So people will buy the dipskis. People are buying the dipskis, obviously, right? So yeah, 209, Michelle, 209. You wanted 209? Who would have thought Tesla would be yeah, Michelle. Here comes 210, right? So here you go, right? So rubbish. Here it comes. Not quite yet, right? So again, so we Get out of here, please. Anyway, so we kind of talked about Tesla ready to break out at the break of at the cross of the moving averages here, right? So like right there at 205, Tesla said thank you very much, right? The cross of the moving averages there, so that's nice to see. Anyways, MULN also did something very similar, like right there, right? So the crossover right there, right at 39.6, and broke above 40 cents, right? So yeah, very nice, very nice. La. Here you go. If a stock offering is so easy, then why if a stock offering is so easy, then why every penny stock company does not do the reverse split as soon as the stock price rises? Raise money through the offering. I'm trying to go. I know 45 days charge. Like I'll come back to your question, buddy. But are you kidding me, guys? Like what happens in the UK is my question. Um, Finance minister fired after 26 days. UK Prime Minister fired after 45 days? What is going on? What is going on? 45 days? Like I'm just asking, but like what how much of a difference can you make in less than 6 months in this whole like market environment, you know? Wow. So like yeah, you haven't made a difference yet? It's been a month. Come on, the days are counting. They need a general election so we can cannot get there. Oh, damn. Um, Finance minister, 26 days. Anyways, if stock offerings is so easy, then why does every penny stock not do that? Reverse do the reverse split, as soon as rises, raise money through the offering. I mean, a lot of companies do that. A lot of companies do that, and also you have to get approved, right? So it's not like you can just do like whatever you want. You have to get approved from shareholders, right? So your shareholders have to vote and approve an offering, right? You have to file those to the SEC and blah blah blah. So there's a lot more that goes into that than just than just doing it. Then the company just waking up and saying, yeah, we're just gonna do it, right? We're just gonna do it. AMC AMC tried to do it again, right? AMC's done it multiple times, and people voted no, I think, right? So they had to go through apes. She had to go. TC, she had to go. She had to go. Yeah. RVPH. I'll take a look. I'll take a look, Veronica. I'll take a look. Trying to favor the policies was political suicide. Yeah. I mean, I'm glad people can see that right away and like say, yeah, you know what, you have to go. That's nice. Anyways, that's MULN, guys. MULN sending it, right? So MULN is at 42 cents here now. So, yep, right? That break above. Pablo, that whole break above, the crossover, right? So, yeah, very nice. Like right there, MULN said, thank you very much. Let's go. Simona says, you're welcome. Congratulations, Simona. Keep making those monies, right? Make those monies. Just try not to spam, please, and thank you. Try not to spam. Anyways, so see MULN can get back above. Oh yeah, I completely forgot them. Let me take a look at some of these tickers that you guys are asking for here. So let's take a look here. 39. Let's go. So RVPH, and then I'll take a look at Happy Song. Happy Birthday Song. I'll take a look. So this one here, red for the day. The volume is not the best. This is like one of Peter's plays. Just kidding. Anyways, this thing looks good. But I would not buy this thing here though, Veronica. Why? Because it's been pumping now. It's been pumping since 60 cents. From 60 cents all the way to 450, right? That's a huge rally. Also, there's resistance here, Veronica, right? Like right here, that thing failed there last time. You can see for the last 3 days, it's been failing there, right? 3 days now, right? It's been struggling at that level. So I would let it break above 450 first and then see what happens after that. But this thing's been pumping, right? So it looks good. It looks really, really good, right? It's been doing well, right? So, but that's 60 cents to 450. That's a huge rally. Peter, sorry, sorry, sir, sorry. Let me take a look at so OLPX. Oh wait, if it shows up OLPX. Again, happy birthday song. Are you in this stock or no? It's coming on 52-week lows. Yeah, that thing hit 52-week lows yesterday. And for what reason, I'm not quite sure. So that might be something you need to find out. That was a huge drop from $10 all the way down to $4, for 414, right? So the question is why though? Okay, cool. So they cut guidance. Olaplex plummeting 50% in late Wednesday trading. Uh, yeah, they cut guidance. The professional haircare product maker has also been downgraded and price target by several analysts. Doubled. Okay, yeah. So there you go. This is like another Revlon. So what's coming next? Bankruptcy? You're thinking about buying? If I mean, you can try it, right? You can try it. Just make sure don't let this thing go below $4. Do not let it go below $4. I need that Discord invite again. Let's go, Veronica. It's at the bottom there. Victoria, Hugh, be quiet. Victoria, it's at the bottom there from Eric. Right. So again, if happy birthday, right? So if you play with this, don't let it go below $4, please and thank you. Right. So Tesla is pumping, by the way, absolutely thrusting there. Right. So again, there you go. Right. So 210, 211 highs of the day. Right, for Tesla, from lows to highs, lows to highs, lows to highs. You're welcome. Anyways, again, so let me know in the chat if there's anything you guys are looking at. Hook is at 30%. Yeah, Hook had some news this morning. I took off Hook because it was slow-ish. And MULN is also holding 40 cents there. Yeah, so no, Victoria is right there. Victoria asked me a question. Victoria said, "How can I join Discord?" And I said, "Well, it's right there. What do you want from me?" So, unbelievable. Victoria, chill out. Chill out. You got the answer? Okay, there you go. AVCT. Okay, perfect. Let me take a look. AVCT again. So if you guys have any tickers you want to spam in the chat that you need help with, now would be the time. Spam, spam, spam them. Yeah, slightly green today. Yeah. AP is having a nice rally. Okay. AVCT. Yeah, as long as it stays above $1.50, honestly, Diamond, not too bad, right? It's $1.50. Let me take a look at LMOP. Sure, Dan. Sure. Ape. Ape is having a little nice rally here, isn't it? Right. So yeah, not bad. 9%. Yeah, not bad. I just don't yeah. La 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 la. EMC is trying to do something as well. Yeah. I mean, again, so my only concern for these rallies here with APE and EMC is that these things usually just follow the market, right? So it's done well at $6. Like that thing's done fairly well at $6. AMC has, right? So six inbound, six inbound, six inbounds. So heard hook. Getting ready. Peggy is A1. Yeah. Meets. Let me take a look at Box Deep. So this name was a nice. This name had a nice rally a month ago. Nice rally, like solid rally, right? So again, if you're in a position and you kind of want to clarify, there's nothing wrong with that. But again, for Box D here, I don't mind it. It seems like it's sold off and it's consolidating here, right? Meet Angel, right? It's consolidating here, which is not the worst, right? Again, as long as it holds that consolidation zone, right? So if you're gonna play with this, don't let it give you new 52-week lows, because if it does, it's going to 50 cents, right? So don't let this thing break below 48 cents here. Do not let it get below 68 cents. Sorry, 68. Right, so it's not a massive range, right? So if you're gonna play with it here, make sure it stays above 68 cents, 70 cents, right? Consolidate above that level, because if it breaks below, there's no telling where it could go to, right? So keep that in mind. Can I take a look at LITM? Sure. LITM here. LITM again. So this is a lithium name. So I don't know if you guys are still holding this from yesterday. I bet some of you guys are still holding this, right? So we talked about this one being an okay long-term play, right? Especially with where like the how we're moving into the future, right? So I know some of you guys got into this thing at $2, right? So if you're still holding this thing at $2, congratulations. It's not a massive move, but it's trying, right? So the ask is at 220 now, by the way. So Sesh, I don't know if you're still holding this, because I don't think your stop loss ever executed, right? So again, we'll see. We shall see. Anyways, there you go. EMC highs of the day. Yeah. I'm just scanning to the bottom here at $1 at $1 level R7. Okay, I'll take a look. It's moving. Okay, sounds good. Uh, yeah, looks like it needs to hold. Yeah, exactly, Pablo. It's done a good job. Zach Morris, really R7? Damn. Okay. There you go. Go Spy, go. Yeah, Spy is sending it. Right. So is Tesla. Tesla is breaking above 211 there, right? So yeah, 211 problems there, Dan, right? So that's the last one. 5 candles now, 6 candles, struggling at 211 here. So, but it's still holding above these moving averages anyway. So I'm not really overly, yeah. Unless it's a short-term play for you, Dan, then that's a different story. But yeah, no, it's struggling. It's consolidating there, but it's still sitting above these moving averages. Yeah, any not really, honestly. I mean, skills is breaking above $1 here. Yeah, Jeff, you're still in there at $1.99. Let's go. Discounts. Jeff says I want $1.99. Like we are in Walmart's. Roll back the price, please and thank you. Roll it back. You said both. Does he even run anymore, Peter? Anyways, yeah. Interesting. That float is quite impressive though, R7, isn't it? Skills. Do they have any news here? Why are they up 15% today? Do you know, R7? Yeah. If you get into this thing, just make sure you have a tight stop loss. Yeah, tight stop loss. You're just scalping them? Oh, okay, then I see. Yeah. I know Holo is another one that I think, was it Shannon mentioned? Micro cloud going? Yeah, Holo's done well. 20%, my goodness, damn. Holo's done really well. Done really well, right? So this thing has been not bad at all. And Tesla failed again at 211, right? So 211 seems to be a problem for Tesla here, right? It's a problem. And Alex, this thing is just consolidating here at 35 cents. I don't know if you got into this, right? So LITM with a bit of a bouncy bounce there. So congratulations. Right, so congratulations. That's just extended candles for LITM here. Good job. Michelle, well, guess what? Michelle, I want to roast you. Guess what, Michelle? What do you have to say for yourself? I don't even need to say anything. You know exactly what I'm gonna say. You know what? What are you going to say now? Rubbish. Absolute rubbish. Anyways, let me take a look at PXMD. So PXMD here, yeah, 10%, not bad at all. Some of these IPOs and all these newer stocks seem to be moving a bit today. Good morning, Fiji. Ayo. Is pumping ape, and he said it'll break starting Monday next week and will squeeze. DC is what he's saying. Interesting. Rewind the damn tape. Oh, like I don't need to rewind anything, Michelle. Nothing. You got in. Nothing. Ape, the pumping ape. Well. Let me take a look. AMT here. AMT is actually looking nice there, isn't it? Wow, nice. Solid rally there. Solid little rally. Anyways, we talked about AMC over and over, and we talked about that $6 level, right? So $6 is a level that AMC is constantly bouncing at, right? So don't worry, Michelle's gonna get the $30 calls. But anyways, yeah. So $6, right? It's a level that it's done well at. Points? We're waiting. I don't want to talk about it. Don't want to talk about it because it's very disappointing. And we know why. We know why. I just saw the comments. It's not good. Not good. Since I started trading, yeah. I don't know what to tell you. Anyways, yeah, again, regardless of whoever's pumping these stocks, I would just pay attention to these levels. Yes, 4 points. A little bit better than that, Peter, but not good. Anyways, yeah. NXTP, yeah. NXTP has actually done a good job of just holding that 35 cent level there. Rubbish. Leave my points alone. Mm, for some, no, 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 interesting. AMC. AMC does have resistance just below 650 though. Uh, there you go. Skills. Yeah, skills is just kind of playing with the dollar here, R7, right? It's so slow. It's super, super slow here. Super, super slow. I don't know why I have single stickers on here, but and then MULN is all over the place here, all over the place, right? So, uh, I just sold. You did, Peter, 92 shares. You sold 92. You were able to sell it for the price you wanted. Interesting. I'm about to send you something very private in Discord. Keep it that way, please. No weird, no, not a weird private. Let's go. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Sounds good. Okay, sounds good. I like how I have to be reminded that it's private. People will send me DMs sometimes, and then I will read the DMs out loud and on stream, and then they'll send me a message like, "What are you doing? You read my message out loud on stream? What are you doing?" Anyways, Alex, hopefully you're in that name still, right? So again, NXTP there, slowly pushing there, 101%, 105%, NXTP, NXTP, NXTP. I have in let me see here. La 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 la. Here we go. Again, don't forget to smash a like, guys. If you haven't already, smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new. In the buy zone, as long as it stays above $7 there, Jeff. 108% there for NXTP. Let me take a look at this score. Unbelievable. A virus. What a criminal. What a criminal. Uh, now I'm curious. Let me look. It can't be read. It's not that you can't read it. Helpless, you got it. Is this today's your birthday? Wow. Well, not your birthday asking? Okay. Peter, thank you for the super chat. Peter's Peter. Read viruses private DM. It's funny. Peter, thank you for the super chat. Thank you. Really appreciate that. Thank you very much. As in terms of the request though, pretend I am a lawyer and non-disclosure, whatever you want to call it, NDA. I cannot disclose I'm Virus's doctor or a lawyer, something confidential. Peggy's moving. A1. Yeah, I know. Anyways, 110% here for NXTP. Nice. See, that thing went from what, 24 cents to 42 cents. Nice. Oh, very nice. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. Close it out there. That's funny. It says no. Anyways, Tesla is yeah. We'll come back to Tesla from time to time here. Let me take a look at Peggy though. AREB, please. What's your position in AREB? I'll take a look. Let me take a look at Peggy. Peggy. No, Peggy's done well today. 16%, not bad at all. Yeah, 376, not bad. Yeah. You know, with names like Peggy, honestly, with names like Peggy, you just wanna. I'm looking at that picture again. With names like Peggy, you just want to kind of play the momentum on these names, right? When you see them rally, okay, cool, fine, sure. Anyways, 125% here for NXTP. Wow, that thing is moving. Impressive. Alex, are you still in this name or no? No, 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 no. Let me see here. Watch it. Watch it. Watch it. Anyways, yeah, see if we can break above 45 and 50 cents here. Now I'm feeling left out. And Peggy, yeah, Peggy's going. Highs of the day. Go, go. Yeah, R7 again. Skills is just kind of chilling on the dollar here, which is not bad. So if we can stay above that level, that's not too bad, right? So, yeah, exactly. No, 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 no. AMC is failing at that resistance, right? 650. No, not surprised there, right? So I think that level goes back quite a bit. If I can keep going back, I see where that's coming from. Yeah, it's a little bit of resistance for AMC, and yeah, exactly, Hugh, exactly. So exactly, MULN is also needs to get above. Anyways, NXTP, wow, oh wow, 130% there, 46 cents. Is going. So if you're holding this, congratulations, good job, right? 50 cents is going to be a big level, as it usually is, right? So is saying that we might get the for after the market this Friday or pre-market Monday, possible. Interesting. DC. I'm sure that's causing FOMO then, right? So yeah. So today is Thursday. This Friday, okay. Yeah, I'm sure that'll cause some momentum then. That's if he, yeah. Into next time, Jeff. Next time, sure, sure. People are paying for this picture now. Wow, 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 wow. Peter paid for that picture, and he got the picture. Wow, 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 wow. Peter hasn't said anything after that. After he saw the picture, has he? Nope. Peter has not said a word. This one is extreme. Peter has not said a word after seeing this picture. The guy would have been dead already, Peter. Wow, wow, wow. Peter saw the picture and said, Peter's got ideas. Wow, wow, wow. Anyways, yeah, Peggy new highs of the day then. So 47.20 and then back off 42 cents here for NXTP. So again, the closer you get to 50 cents, you want to be careful. Jeff, why? Why? Peter, wow, wow, wow. Impressive. I like how Peter just disappeared. Where is he just disappeared? Whatever Peter's doing. It's not to say a word. Peter? It's not to say a word. Yeah, there you go. Anyways, what's crypto at today? What's Bitcoin at? 20. Okay, cool. What's Matic at? Matic is at 84.3. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, crypto's mostly green today. Mostly green. Wait, what happened? What happened to HNT? What happened to HNT? Hugh, Stuart. What happened over there? That thing is no longer existent. Wow, interesting. 450, yeah, 450 resistance there as usual, right? So and scales slowly, 1 cent at a time. 1 cent at a time. R7. It's slowly moving. So yeah, it has news. Okay. Don't know why anyone is surprised by this. Coach Inu. What happened to Coach Inu, Stuart? What happened to that coin? That's another AMC Dipskis. GFAI. Okay, I'll take a look. MULN is selling off, guys. New lows of the day for MULN here. So like, yeah, MULN new lows, new lows of the day. Surprise, surprise. I don't think anyone's surprised about MULN failing. I don't think there's any surprise there. Like it would have been tough if MULN actually broke above. Caller. Okay, thank you very much. Thank you. I will take a look. I'd be surprised if MULN broke above 50 cents. That's just me though. But anyways, GFAI news 5%. Okay. I'll take a look at the news in a second. Yeah, I just want to see what the easy money. I Can you watch? You got in at 11 cents, Vince. Okay. I'll take a look really quickly here. I know we've looked at this already. Yeah, it's selling off here. So see if there's a bit of support here at 10 cents. So see if you can stay above that level. Watch 10 cents there, Vince. They removed the Joe. Oh, okay. Wow. Like get the scam out of here. Okay, cool. Cool. Then PRME, right? So brand new IPO, guys. Brand new IPO. Upsize. Okay, cool. I don't know why the price for this is so weird like that, but anyways, IPO. I don't know if anyone's actually gonna play with this, but we'll see. The micro events, October the 26th. Okay, today's what, the 20th. Okay, so that might be something to watch like into that event, right? So like a day or two before that. On MULN, go rich on MULN, and you'll be so go long on MULN, and you'll be rich. Okay. No, 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 no. Easy monies here. Easy monies. Yeah, like for having no real users, people now realize the miners aren't that profitable either. At least Joe got into QNT, so QNT. I see. Yeah, GFAI. Yeah. So the 26 of there you go. Got exposed for having daily users and being worth yeah, exactly, Stuart. Yeah, I looked at it a while ago when Joe asked about it, and then it's been pumping since that. So might run later. A1, yeah, probably PR and 450 for Peggy and Dipski, right? So again, NXTP. Whenever these stocks get to 50 cents, guys, 47 cents, people start selling, right? So yeah, be careful. So be careful, be careful, be careful. AMC, not too bad at all, right? Skills, one or two still. So AMC, wow, AMC. But again, that's because the market is green today, though. So MULN was up 80%. You're still recovering, Justin? Oh yeah, you're still recovering, but I mean, it pushed higher today, right? So imagine if still recovering. Anyways, NXTP broke below 40 cents, right? So Dipskis, Peggy, Dipskis. I don't think anyone got into this pre-IPO. Was I don't know if that was even an option, right? PRME here. I don't think this is an option, but yeah, I don't know if anyone will play with this name. 10 million float, right? And it's $20. Yeah, no thanks. Until we see what the reaction is, right? When they go live, right? So we're just gonna have to wait and see what the reaction is here. I'm still recovering from yeah. Yeah, that MULN rally was quite surprising, especially with the news that we saw, right? So um, yeah, Vince, I've just avoided that thing because again, I mean that thing rallied 300% all the way up there, and yeah, a big retracement, really. Uh-oh. QNT, big retracement from wow. That thing has, wow, that thing rallied all the way up there. Whoa, 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 whoa. Really? Damn. Wow. Look at that. What happened over here? What happened? What happened? Peter, that's probably a good strategy, especially since like you don't have to pay a fee for selling, right? So you can just slowly sell it, right? So damn. To lose any races Google was asking for a big for a big short. Yeah. Wow. Wow. That was a solid rally though. Wow. Damn. The way that thing was moving, I would have been scared to short that thing anyway, Stuart. Scared to short it. Impressive. Anyways, let me take a look at VOXR here. 212, not bad, Peter. Not bad. Not bad. Highs of the day 216. Okay. 12,000 shares already. This is beating the average of whatever what was yesterday, right? So yeah. From 17, I will be curious to see what when it goes live exactly, Eric. Like these IPOs, right? So Holo, are you in Holo already, Vince, or are you looking for an entry? What about Holo? I think it's yeah. I think you want to just let Holo break above $3 on its own, or give you a nice dip to 260 or something like that, right? So I'm not sure you're gonna get that though. Um, yeah, because it's sitting basically at the highs of the day here. So PRME, right? So Prime Medicine IPO coming out soon. Yeah, we'll see what happens there. Yeah, I still had a great run. Yeah, that was amazing. That run was impressive. Has been quiet these days, Kevin. Yeah, there's not a whole lot of volume in the market though, which is right. There's just not a whole lot of volume in the market. Um, so like yeah. Anyways, the bid is at 1950 now. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, we'll see what happens when this thing goes live. Back in the stream. Well, Alex. Well, Alex. Well, because I bought it. Because I didn't buy it at the bottom. Damn. Unbelievable. Well, Alex. Because I didn't buy the bottom. Anyways. That's pretty funny. Anyways. In at 5, what happened, Tam? Silo, you got in at $5. What happened? Not sure. I haven't looked at that. Not sure. I haven't looked at it today. I think it was green, wasn't it? Wasn't that thing gapping up pre-market? Yep, to $7 and then bridge. Yeah, it is. Yeah, I'm not sure what happened. People just took profits, I guess. Tam. So, make sure you have a stop loss somewhere, right? So, in the yeah today, yeah, I think there's just one IPO today, Eric. The other one, APLX. I'm not sure that's coming out today though. Because it wasn't priced. At 45. Let's go, Alex. I knew you were in that. I knew you were in that stonk. Alpha, I'll take a look. What about EQT? EQT. 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 Are you in this name? Let me know if you are, and I'll take a closer look. Right. So, let me know what your entry price is or what you're looking for, like what your question is. But I'll just take a. Yeah. I mean, with stocks like this, you want to look at like bigger level. I mean, the price range is quite like it's a bigger price range, right? So watch for $40. If you're in there, don't let it go below $40. ELF Alfie. Alfie is a company that was going bankrupt, isn't it? Damn. Okay. Because I know we looked at Alfie yesterday, right? We kind of talked about this level here for Alfie yesterday, right? So and playing with this 26 cents level, right? Double bottoms at 26 cents because I know someone was asking. It broke below that level pre-market and then double bottom at 25 cents here in the morning. 25 cents double bottom and then said thank you very much. It's bumping 45. My goodness. Yeah, because I thought these guys are going bankrupt, aren't they? Right. So here it is, right? So yeah, right. Seizes operations files for Chapter 7 bankruptcy. Shares plunge, right? So they're going bankrupt. So this is again, stuff like this is just pure momentum. Honestly, if you get into stuff like this, you want to make sure you have one foot out the door, right? So again, 50 cents. Be careful at 50 cents, right? So that's impressive though. And getting delayed, exactly, Eric. They canceled both pre-orders on Weibo, but bids are showing for yeah. There you go. Yeah, there's only one IPO today. I'll leave this on the side for a second here. We'll see what happens when the other one goes live, and then go from there. I'm out 80% of you are, Peter. Wow, are you taking a loss or are you actually like? That's a really good look at Peter, a true criminal. What a criminal Peter is. Wow, what a criminal. Oh, Alex is a criminal. Feels good. Never again, Peter. Never again. Never again. Oh, that's not bad then. Okay. Well, I mean, like, I'm not quite sure. I don't want to say that's not too bad, but hopefully you made more money with that. On that, on Tesla to cover that up, right? So you're good to go. Cancelled on both. Okay. You did? Okay, perfect, Peter. Yeah. So take the smaller loss, and then as soon as you're completely out, let us know. Yeah, no, I think that name is different though. It's not like it's you selling at the bottom or it's and it's yeah, it's just a weird name. Do you think Mullen may come back, may bounce back, Bandito? Will Mullen bounce back? Where's Mullen, by the way? Mullen's at 38 cents. I mean, um, are you in Mullen, Bandito? If you are, what's the entry price? Now I am in the hole. Yeah, see? Helping out Peter. Vince, don't worry. There are going to be names that are easy to play that you will make monies on. Um, yeah, don't worry, Vince. Right? Yeah. In at 37 cents. You're in at 37 cents. The low today is 37 cents. I honestly, Bandito, I would just try not to go red and pray that it bounces, right? Mullen is a weird name. Again, Mullen has a lot of problems coming up with monies, and the float and the structure and whatnot, right? So for now, that thing stays about 37 cents. Okay, see if we can get back about 40, right? So I would just find a stop loss, set a stop loss, and then I'll go from there. You got into Afi at 42. You're FOMOed? Okay. Yeah, just be careful. Again, it's a company that's going bankrupt, so all these rallies are kind of like Revlon rallies. Like Revlon, I've mentioned this a few times. Like I don't trust Revlon, right? So um, these are just pump and dumps, right? So be very careful. Make sure you're ready to exit the building. So hopefully it can stay above 40 cents for you here, R7, right? Peggy lost its groove again. Um, anyways, yeah, up 450 resistance, dipskis. Next play, NXTP, yeah, kind of curling. That thing actually doesn't look too bad, does it? No. NXTP here, no, it doesn't look bad at all, right? It's pumping, dipping to the 20, and then slowly curling here. So see if we can go for the highs again here. You're in Mullen at 28 cents. Thanks, Michelle. Michelle says, Martin, don't thank me. uh, I need to get these videos so Michelle was not proud of getting into Mullen, was she? But maybe she knew, but she wasn't proud of it. She's not proud. Mullen is and the trend is real this time. Photoflex, they bought a Elms and which are manufactured by 60 12 months. Yeah, again, that's cool and all, right? And that's probably one of the reasons why Mullen is bouncing, right? Again, Mullen doesn't look too bad, right? So, but again, like Mullen is gonna have issues with the share structure, right? That's the problem. That's the biggest problem, right? So, I mean, any company that's selling 900 million shares, doesn't matter what the company is, that company is gonna have problems, right? So, right? Again, they can cut production by 6 to 12 months. That's still going to take a while, right? In the meantime, though, they have other problems to deal with, right? So before they can actually start making revenue, right? So they have other problems. Smash a like, yeah, guys. Smash a like, hit that subscribe, share the link, all the fun stuff, and yeah. No, again, hopefully MULN stays above 37 cents here, right? There you go. Peggy, 41. Yeah, there you go. Right, so 41. Yeah. So Alex, you can kind of see, Vince, you can kind of see what Alex is doing, right? So Alex is usually waiting for the curl on some of these names here, right? And he FOMOs. It's FOMO, but again, so we just talked about how well this thing was curling, right? So again, dipskis and curl, right? Again, he's not foaming on the way up, or right with a tight stop loss. Dude always has a stop loss, right? So again, right, pump, dipski, and you can kind of see the curl coming through, right? So he's waiting for the momentum to start coming through, and then he's going there, right? So it's not the will Malo. Ayo, Malo. Make those gains. Let's go, Malo. How are you? There you go. So not too bad there. And that's Peggy. Peggy with a nice little bounce there. Nice little bounce. So yeah, we'll see. And AMC is going for the highs of the day here, by the way. That's not bad at all, actually, right? 650 for AMC. That's not bad, right? So yeah, wow, 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 wow. AMC, $6.50 again. Entry is closer to $6 though, right? So yeah. GGE scales is still holding. Yeah, it does. Yeah, the only concern there for that thing R7 is the float, right? That massive float there. But we've seen stocks move with the massive float, right? AMC new highs of the day here, by the way. So new highs of the day for AMC there. So that's impressive. Huh, interesting. Always wait for that curl. Wait for the curl. Wait for the curl. Whale alert. Whale alert. Oh, Malo. Malo the whale. Let's go, Malo. Peggy. 440. And 44 cents there, right? Again, there you go, right, Alex? Alex is right in on the curl. NXTP is bouncing, so it's going. There it goes, 45 cents incoming here. And next thing you know, Alex is gonna be out of there with the stop loss, right? So yeah. Still trying to learn how to read the candlesticks R7. Okay. Now let us know if you have any questions. There's also a whole bunch of like resources for these candlesticks in the education channel in Discord. So if you ever have any questions, make sure you ask or just take a look. Can I watch it? Or can I take a look? What's your question? Hey, what's your Alf is dipping there, right? Alf, again, I would be careful with names like this, honestly, right? Bankruptcy names. Nice pump when they pump, nice aggressive dip when they're dipping, right? So QNGY. Let me take a look here. So QNGY, Vince, let me take a look here. Let's take a look at this. For QNGY here, that's not a bad candle at all. That's actually a nice little reversal candle there. I think rallied all the way to $2 and then crashed like that. Damn, wow. All the way to $2 and back down. Yeah. 52-week lows at $1.20. $1.20, 52-week lows. Impressive. Okay, so that's the daily, right? So $1.20 is going to be a level to watch. It just looks like it's trending down here for now, though. So in the name of I would kind of watch for the curl here, right? So anywhere, wherever that is, right? So it's currently selling off, and these moving averages are all above there. So I would, again, it's going to need to start curling and break above these moving averages here. See if we can clear $1.50 there, Vince. Break $1.50, stay above $1.50, and then you might be able to try that, right? So if you do if it gets above $1.50, right, and you try it, just make sure it doesn't get below $1.40 or $1.45 there, right? So on the sentence, Eric, unbelievable. Where there are the scented candles. Well, not through the no. You're welcome, Vince. You're welcome. See out, Vince. Nice gains. Okay, there you go. Perfect. Yeah, there you go. 46 cents. Absolutely, right? So again, same fail area from last time, right? Yeah, nice little curl there, by the way. Solid curl, right? Solid curl. MULN is still just consolidating here at 37 cents, guys. Right? MULN is just consolidating, not really doing much. IMUX. This thing's been playing with $10 for a few days now, hasn't it? Yeah, it's been just $10. Martha, I'm not sure what your question is. Let me know. Looks nice if you're in here, right? If you're not, obviously, like I would not buy this thing at $10 unless it clears that level and stays above it. Then maybe. NXTP, 46 cents. It will release its first orders of to the top in June. And to manufacture anything, it's a very long road. But as long as it's 20 to 40, exactly, Kelly, exactly, right? I agree with that, right? So 20 to 40 cents. That's MULN's path for the future. That's their. You're in at $5. You're in at $5. Nice. So you're up quite a bit then. So you have nothing to worry about. Like you have zero, zilch, nada. If this thing breaks $9, Arthur, you might need to pack your bags and run, right? If it breaks below $9, then okay, cool. But for now, yeah, you're in a good spot. Very good spot, right? You're up 100% on that play there. Okay, sounds good. It's been playing with, you have nothing to worry about, right? So, it needs to clear $10 there though, right? Needs to clear $10. Buy low, sell high. To practice a little is always fun. Yeah, exactly. Vince, holo broke $3. Yeah, broke $3 for a second, and then dip skis again below $3, right? So that's why that next candle is always important for confirmation, right? Yeah, Polo looks okay, but it just it needs to stay about $3 and confirm about $3. AMC below 650. Skills just holding $1 R7, just chilling at that level. Peggy, meh. So the Vans apparently to meet the customers' requirements, they had to make changes. Eric, okay. And like, is that something they like? Is that something they actually said, or is that just retail speculation? Because I don't remember ever getting a filing like that. But yeah, if they did, I'm sure that's most money they're spending there. But hopefully they didn't make a whole bunch of plans around that. Anyways, NXTP. Yeah, NXTP is impressive the way it's moving. If that thing gets close to 50 cents there, it might actually break it. But there's a bit of a double top. Yeah, 47 though, right? 47 cents. So that's that will be the level to watch. It's trying. If that thing breaks about 47, it might just go for that 50 cents. Right, so it's done well with the way it's moving. It's done really well. NXTP. So again, if you're in this and making money, congratulations. And no, that's what they said. That was months ago, Eric. Oh, okay, sounds good. Thank you. Interesting. Yeah. Again, MULN might be right. If they can, like, most EVs we talk about anyways, they're not really EV vans, right? So if these guys can capture that and get a big order, and get some trust for the events, I'm sure they can do really well, right? So, and we're not questioning for MULN. I don't think we've ever questioned, like, we never questioned MULN's, like, the company itself in terms of, like, oh, the product, right? So what we're questioning is just the share structure, right? So there are a lot of companies out there that are good companies, but the stock is absolute rubbish. There are a lot of stocks out there that will pump, but the company is absolute rubbish, right? So I mean, like, for example, Bed Bath and Beyond company, absolute rubbish. Stock was pumping, right? So yeah, all of these bankruptcy names, like, why are they pumping? So, like, structure is really important, and momentum and whatnot. NXTP 48, 140, 43%. NXTP, damn, new highs for NXTP here, 144%, impressive. Yeah. So yeah, in the case of MULN, like, we're not questioning what they're doing. We're just questioning, like, their just the way they're spending monies, and how they don't sell any products, and now the fact that they're selling 900 million shares, right? So yeah. Wait, Alex, yeah, you ran from the that's okay though. But yeah, yeah, it's a change to a larger battery, but revenue was and to take time of, yeah, they have before profit, exactly, Eric, exactly. Let's keep it going. Hugh says beautiful. Let's keep it going. Let's keep it going. What are my favorite EV stocks? Tesla number one. Tesla number one. Tesla number one. And then anything else is yeah. And then I kind of like, again, so I like so DFLI, right? So MULN is dipping, of course it is. So DFLI with a nice little thrust candle there, isn't it? Yeah, nice thrust candle there. So DFLI, right? So recent one. And then there's some other names to look at, right? Names like LITM and whatnot, but yeah. So pattern of promising, and I'm sure I will don't lie, Peter. Okay, if I said, like, name your favorite, like, EV companies, give me three names, Peter. Give me three names. What would you say? Like, what do you want me to say? Most of these EV companies are not proven. Is a good one. Yeah, FSR is a good one. They've been around for a long time too. That was, like, one of the first. Anyways, yeah, Fisker. But yeah, don't lie, Peter. Yes, Peter. For now, anyways, until the stock starts doing some rubbish, and then it will no longer become Peter. All based on performance. All based on performance. That's it. That's it. And so, all based on performance. I think does anything shaky. Oh, don't ask me tomorrow, please, and thank you. If it's my favorite, don't ask me. Don't Tesla, Tesla, and Tesla. Tesla, and Tesla. Tesla is the only, well, not the only, but right, you know what I mean. What they're, but I question what they are doing so much as going on, that's questionable. No, Kelly, I know. They have issues. They into anything, maybe exactly, Eric, yeah, exactly. So, the brown kid. Good morning. How are you? If China and US had good relations, NEO would be over 100 easy. Andrew, oh yeah, for sure, right? So, um, yeah, Rivian or NEO. NEO is always going to be an issue because of China and the US, right? So, NEO is going to be an issue with that Chinese company, right? So it's gonna be a problem. Wow! I'm a watermelon. You're a watermelon. Why? Come on now. Where have you been? Where have you been? Next, NXTP guys still slowly pushing here, right? So slowly pushing here, 49 cents, 49.5, right? So again, this one looks a little bit more consistent than the other penny stocks we play with. just the way it's moving, right? You can kind of see these other penny stocks, like they get to 47 cents, crash it to 40 cents, 49 cents, crash it, and then crash, 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 right? So I want to see what happens at 50 cents here, because this one looks interesting. It's slow and steady, slow and steady, slow and steady to 50 cents. So that might make a bit of a difference, right? So you're back again. Sounds good. It's just beautiful, to be honest. Yeah, like it's just slow and steady, right? Look at these curls, right? Pump it, consolidate, curl. Pump it, consolidate, curl. It's not moving like a penny stock, is it? No, it just looks like a nice stock. Yeah, I get those emails too, Eric. And I always look at them because yeah, in the US without a. Oh, you did? You were in the US for okay, sounds good. First part of October without internet in the new house. Okay, sounds good. Well, good to have you back. Welcome back. Manageable, yeah. So again, and regardless though, I would not FOMO into this thing at 50 cents. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. I'm about to empty my bag. You went into bankruptcy. It's gonna take it with it. After my your name has I want to. That's yeah, it's a watermelon. It's a watermelon. It's a watermelon. That's your membership level. I am. Are you in a mood today? Kind of being mean. I am. I am. To who? I am. No, I think that's just our normal like hundreds vibe. I don't feel like I'm in one, so let me know if I'm in one. I am. I'm in a mood. Oh no, what did I do? Um, they don't need to buy make models. They will be showing off the next few months. Yeah, yeah, exactly, Eric. For can be dangerous. Your Discord password? Okay. Find it, please, and thank you. Find it. Yeah, so, anyways, making our rounds to introduce them to the market, but still a year or so before uh, on them, Eric. Okay, sounds good. Shade right now looks pretty normal. Yeah, this is normal. Like I was, like the shade is normal. If shade is normal, favorite EV company Volkswagen, they sell the most. Yeah, and that's what we kind of talked about yesterday, right, Jeff? This Tesla that's proven, but then all of these other companies have a lot of competition. Just because you have the Tesla, Toyota, Jeep, all these companies now moving into EV. There's going to be competition. There's competition for cars anyways, and they still sell cars. So these companies still make billions and billions of dollars. So it's not really maybe not a thing to worry about really. So Peggy is not really doing much either. Mullen is just selling off, guys. Mullen says thank you very much for believing in me, but it's time for me to dipski. To losses and turn green, exactly, Eric. Oh, Mullen has a ways to go. Yeah, yeah, exactly. No, I agree with Kelly and Eric. They have a ways to go. They have problems. So for now, you would just want to kind of ride the momentum. Ride the momentum. If it looks shaky, tell it you're about to get shaky and leave too. Bouncing off to 230, Kevin. 230. Okay, AGFY. Is AGFY another one of those bankruptcy companies? I know. Oh no, that was a split. That was a split. Yeah, 13% here. Yeah, so these guys announced an offering. Yeah, they announced an offering in the middle of the day or something, right? Or something. They announced something. Yeah, a reverse split 2 days ago. Wait, was it completed already? I think it was completed, wasn't it? Yeah, yeah, Tuesday is when they did that. Okay, cool. You know what's so silly is like this thing was at $2. This thing was pushing for $2. So stupid. This thing was pushing for $2. They announced a split. Stock crashed all the way down to $1, and now it's back just above $2. It's only 90 cents above $2. So that's huge for stock like that. But still, BTU is halted. Peabody is halted, $24. Why is it halted? That's a good question. I bet you it's pending news here. Let me take a look here. Shares are quote pending news. So there you go, right? So it says pending news on here. On news pending. BTU. Let's see here. Pending news. Yeah, no, Harrison. Yeah. I just posted that in Discord because Robert after issued a quote. No, okay, sounds good. One second, guys. I just need to invite. Okay, key, okay, go. Super. You're back in. Check my gifts. Let's go. More gifts. Let's go, Dan. Come on. Let's go. I always miss these. That's so annoying. Dan, thank you very much. Really appreciate that. 5 new members. Welcome. So, big time treats. Wow. Welcome back to Discord. Treats, that's you, Treats. Wow. Welcome back to Discord. Let's go. Treats, you know what to do. You should be connected again, right? So, welcome. Wendy, welcome to Discord. Joseph, welcome to Discord. Nemo, finally. Bendito, welcome. Let's go. So, welcome, guys. That's that candle. Yeah, that candle is Alex. Let me go back here. Let me go back. That's EMC, by the way, hitting highs of the day. Peggy, nice little bounce there. 49.50, by the way, 49.50, and 50 cents here for NXTP, right? So NXTPs look different. It's not like a regular penny stock where we just expect it to fail at 50 cents, right? So it's insane right now. Yeah, it's doing really well, right? Really well. So if you're in that, congratulations, good job. Let me get you guys an invite. So again, new members, welcome to Discord. I will post the link in the chat here. Just make sure you follow the steps in the rules channel. So again, you're only gonna have one channel. Just follow the steps in the rules channel, and you should be connected and good to go, right? So welcome, guys. Here's the link at the bottom here to join Discord. Sharing the love. Thank you very much, Dan. Thank you. Really appreciate that. Anyways, yeah. So again, I would want to see that thing break above 50 cents, test 50 cents, hold above 50 cents, and then go from there. Everyone's gonna be a member in Discord. Let's go. There you go. Too late. Wait until Jeff, I would wait for 50 cents to confirm, right? So you notice what's happening here is, and these are your entries, right? So guess who's here, guys? Guess who? Guess. Let's go. Hi.
Can you hear me? Am I echoing? Am I good?
Hello. Echo. Testing.
Yes. No. I'm good.
Yeah, you're good.
All right. So we need to have a little mom talk about MULN.
Well,
Mom doesn't recommend MULN. Mom made an impulsive purchase.
Well, you did actually. You did.
And Mom sold her impulsive purchase.
Mm-hmm.
So Mom is not bag holding MULN,
mm-hmm.
which is one of the few stocks I'm not bag holding.
Mm-hmm. Good job, by the way. You did really well with that. You did well. Congratulations.
Hey. Hi, guys.
Here you go. Michelle, went into this one.
So what is that one?
NXTP.
No, I didn't FOMO into that one. I did.
This one's halted, by the way. BTU.
So that's the other thing we need to talk about, because everybody does not seem to comprehend what you're saying when you were talking about levels.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So let's pretend you FOMO'd into MULN. Okay. So you will constantly say, and it's like they miss it. All right.
Yep.
Stop loss,
Mm-hmm.
He'll even say like, hey, once it reaches 50 cents, 50 cents, 50 cents. I don't know how many times you said that today.
Mm-hmm.
50 cents.
Mm-hmm.
That should signal to people to make a good decision.
Mm-hmm.
Watch that level.
Mm-hmm.
And when you see it start to drop, make a decision, like
Yeah.
execute.
Yeah.
Not financial advice.
Yeah. Wow. Yeah. See, that's why Michelle is the
I
mom.
don't pay attention to that. I always hang in there because I'm like everyone else who
Mm-hmm.
thinks, oh, it's just going for a little dip and it's going to
Yeah.
rebound.
It's gonna bounce. No, I think that honestly,
Gonna
that's the
bounce.
best way to put it, though, because I will ramble and ramble. So no, thank you for saying that, because I don't think people quite like understand, and like, and that's really good actually, because like just because it's testing 50 cents doesn't mean you have to run. It's when it starts showing you like you're seeing a little bit of weakness, right? It's selling off a little bit. You
Mhm.
can't be like, oh, diamond hand is just a little dipski. It's gonna come back. Nope. Mm-mm.
And then the other thing is that all of the stocks that are played on this channel for the most part
Mm-hmm.
are stocks that are moving in some capacity because this is an entertainment channel.
Yep.
Okay?
Mm-hmm.
Providing entertainment.
Mm-hmm.
You are betting your own money
Mm-hmm.
voluntarily
Mm-hmm.
to participate in this
Mm-hmm.
entertainment.
Mm-hmm.
If you would like education
Mm-hmm.
or support
Mm-hmm.
or more of all the stuff and how plays are made, because a lot of money gets made, yes,
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
high risk, high reward. And the
Mm-hmm.
best thing I would advise everybody to do is to hop on over to Discord and talk to the people who actually Blaze offers all
Mm-hmm.
of this knowledge, but
Mm-hmm.
there are also people who actually dive deep into all of these stocks and can tell you
Mm-hmm.
exactly what's going on.
Mm-hmm.
Pablo, who I really, really need to roast at some point, is actually a wealth of information,
Yep.
is constantly sharing. We have Hugh, we have Eric, we have Star, we have Virgo.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody should probably be listening to her.
Mm-hmm.
She's a champion.
Mm-hmm.
And, along with Blaze will constantly try and tell you, like, look, watch this, be careful.
Mm-hmm.
How many times does he say, be careful?
Mm-hmm.
All right, I'm done the mom ramble.
Let's go. There you go. Thanks, mom. Thank you.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I just mommed everybody. Now, what did everybody say?
They said they can't hear you. Are you talking? You're muted.
I'm muted.
Go along with it. Unbelievable. Anyways, no, NXTP is still doing good here, Michelle. It looks very good, actually.
Yeah. What did
Very
I
good.
FOMO into today?
That's a good question. I would like to know. I think we would all like to know what Michelle's bought today, guys. What did
Hook,
you buy?
hook.
What,
But I do. Okay. So we
wait,
need to
what?
discuss this one.
Wait. What did you buy?
Hook.
Okay. Okay.
We need to talk about
Mm-hmm.
MOB.
Maybe. Okay.
It's like a new IPO a couple months ago, like around the Jay-Z Mega thing.
Yeah.
Now, it does not have good volume.
Nope.
The float is very small, and it's actually a good company.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
So what are your thoughts? I need you to look at it.
Okay.
I'm bag holding it,
Okay.
but I
What did you?
think I might average in.
Okay. When you say like it's actually a good company, what do you like don't know about?
So the company itself
Yeah.
basically is like provides cybersecurity for robotics and
Mm-hmm.
all kinds of stuff like that. So like it is relevant.
Mm-hmm.
So it's
Okay.
not a meme stock.
Okay. Uh,
Listen,
I'm not saying anything.
this at the very least has like something. It's not a pharma stock. Okay.
Okay. What's the float on this, Michelle? Is this still the IPO float?
It is. I don't know. Is that a thing?
Mm, yeah.
1.4. 59 million.
Let me see. I don't know why it's not showing up on here. Some of these stocks just don't have.
Above the chest. You just sit on them. And no, I won't curl my fingers.
Unbelievable. Sounds like BB. You might want to be a diamond. Be nice. Anyways,
What did
so
he say?
nothing. What did you get in ad, Michelle? I'm just wondering. What did you get in?
During the IPO. So it was my average is 341.
Let me go back. So you got in all the way up there? Damn.
Yeah, all the way up there. Imagine that.
I mean, like, do you not like understand the, do you not understand like buy low, sell high? You don't understand that?
No.
No? Okay. Well, I mean, you can hope and pray, Michelle. Like this thing just hit 52
So
weeks.
I'm on a prayer. So this is a prayer. Great.
Yeah, this is a prayer. I mean, unless it's a good company and they actually do make revenue, and then at some point they will return. But damn, what are you doing up there? I'm just.
Thanks. It even had news today.
They had news today?
Move it. Yeah.
I mean, that's not a good thing, is it?
No. So there you go. Lesson number 10. Stop bag holding because you're on a hope and a prayer.
Let me take a look. Let me see if Benzinga has anything on like MLB here, though. Like in terms of like, so this is the news article. Launches
We'll
new
go
product.
up in 2 years.
Huh?
Mega.
Holy water.
Listen.
Sell extremely low.
So Peter, are we gonna really go there? Really, my guy?
Really?
At least mine has some volume. Yours was like what, 7,000 people traded it a day? You couldn't even sell it.
Yep.
Nobody wanted your.
Oh, I see, Michelle. So this is the news from earlier today. Then it wasn't millions, I guess, but it's monies, right? So $390,000. Okay.
It's more
Commercial
than that.
drones. I mean, like, yeah. Cool.
Is that it?
Yeah.
That was it. Whatever. It had news.
Yeah. Okay. Okay.
And it's
Sounds
going
good.
to present at the Think Equity Investor Conference.
Oh, okay. That's cool. That's cool. I mean, like, like recently there's been a theme of like some of these stocks pumping from 52-week lows. So like hopefully it can stay above $1.34 here, which is the 52-week low, and then go for a rally, right? Yeah.
Inverse Michelle ETF, yes. Me and Peter should actually go in on that. It should be the inverse Michelle and Peter.
Oh yeah, that thing would bank every single day. Banks. Just kidding. Anyways, no, Michelle, like stuff like this, like these recent IPOs, it's I don't know, it's tough to play, It's just it takes these companies like a while to actually start dropping like good PR or like providing good revenue, right? And yeah.
So no more ideas for me.
Yeah, you're just hoping.
All right.
So we'll pray for you.
All right. So what else? What else are we looking at?
What else? So that's the only thing you bought today? That's the only name you bought?
Well, I had a limit order in for AREB, but I canceled it. Oh, I bought Tesla.
Tesla? Oh, you bought some Tesla? Wow. Oh, wow. Look at this. Wow. Daddy stocks. Daddy
stocks.
Yeah. There you go.
And NXTP.
Yeah.
What is this? What is the deal with this next play?
This stock?
Yeah.
It's been pumping, Michelle. They had some from 24 cents.
Huh?
No, they had some news earlier today. I cannot remember what the news is, but I posted that news in Discord earlier today. So let me take a look. NXTP.
They invested.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. They one of the divisions got a $15 million investment. So See what happens when you get a $50 million investment instead of a $390,000 investment? You see what happens? Asking for a friend. You see?
No, I didn't see it.
You didn't see? Okay, sure.
No.
Mm-hmm.
No, I didn't see it.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So the 52-week high on this.
Yeah, on the stock?
It's $2.97. And when was that? And the low was 17 cents.
Mm-hmm.
Don't hold this overnight.
Well, there you go. Yeah, I would only consider holding this thing overnight though if it broke above 50 cents and like actually pushed away from 50 cents, you know? If not, yeah, I'd be careful. I mean, when a stock rallies 160% anyways, you want to be cautious, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah. So there you go.
So INGO came in this morning, and then AGFY.
AGFY. FY.
That has a small baby flip.
Mm-hmm.
No wonder it's moving. It probably doesn't have much volume.
Yeah. They did a reverse split as well, 10-1. 10-1, and yeah, float smaller. A shoulder.
The following on LRB.
Huh.
Oh. Oh, please let it move in the next few hours, because that'll be 2 for 2. That will be 2 for 2 in your face.
I honestly, Michelle, would not be surprised if that thing rallied. Like, I'm just telling you now, like, this is not me questioning you. I don't mind that one, MOB.
No, you
At least you're
always
buying something like, well, not really my face, because you bought this thing at $4, Michelle. You basically bought at all-time highs. So you can't say in your face when this thing is at $1 and you bought at $4.
I'm gonna say in your face about MULN.
MULN is crashing.
I told you actually to eat my MULN dust is what I would say.
Yeah, you did. You did.
There we
Anyways, yeah. Can I look at APRN? Sure. Michelle, what do you think of this one?
Hugh trolling? He doesn't troll. Pablo doesn't troll either. Neither do I.
Neither do I. MOB on a Saturday? Oh yeah, that's true. All of these. That looks nice, Ravi. Are you inside? That is never in this stock. This is Michelle. This is the highs of the day. Highs of the day.
Highs of the day.
Yeah. Don't FOMO, please. Keep yourself together.
There you go. What did he say? Don't FOMO.
That was for you, by the way.
Oh, I'm done today. I bought Tesla.
Okay.
I don't have any more money.
There you go.
All right. So what else? What other trash stocks is everybody in?
Trash stocks?
Yeah.
Trash stocks?
Some whack stocks. What's Peter in?
Peter is in
and Pablo has all this like great information, but Pablo, what are you holding? That's what I want to know. I need to know your portfolio because
Pablo's holding. Pablo's holding. You want to know Pablo's holding? Pablo's holding DFLI. DFLI. Okay, DFLI is what Pablo's holding.
Let's go.
Yeah. It's called Dragonfly. And it's ready to fly like a dragon.
It's delisted.
No, it's not. Your broker is broken. It's what's happening. DFLI.
Says delisted.
You're delisted.
Please tell me that he is in a delisted stock.
Pablo, she wants to roast you so bad. Yeah, there you go. That's the symbol, Michelle.
DFLI.
What did you think I was saying?
DFLY.
You're delisted.
It's Dragonfly.
Yeah. It's A1, I know. Finally moving up the bottom. Has been set to a short squeeze since it was at $10. I know. These furus will keep pumping these stocks to zero.
Okay. All right. So this one, DFLI is almost as bad as Peter's stock.
No way, Michelle.
Yes,
Oh,
Pablo.
be quiet. Be nice.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Why do you say that?
Well,
Because of the volume?
yeah. And the
Oh,
float.
the float is
Like,
300,000.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
It's 10.88 million.
No, it's not. No, it's not. Find out. Let us know. Are you guys ready? No, that's Weibo. Weibo's broken. Weibo's rubbish. I'm just
People is
kidding.
not broken.
It's no, the float.
What does that say?
I don't know. I can't see it.
Yeah, sorry for everybody.
Sorry.
I'm not sorry.
My portfolio lasts 2 days at most. I know. You know, yeah.
All right.
Well,
Let's see who else.
that-
Eric's holding torch. What else? Ape, Jeff, don't ask me for what stocks you should buy. There are 52-week highs. Wait, I can get you a list.
holding torch.
Yeah.
Diamond, it's okay.
That's a dirty phone. Clean it.
Yeah.
No.
Is it dirty?
It's filthy. Dang.
TTK, wow. TTK says, I just bought MULN at 36 cents. Bottom is in, cup and handle. It will go back to 40 cents. Okay, sounds good.
Let's take a look. Okay, that sounds good. Thanks for the info.
Yeah, thank you very much. I mean, like
Any
MULN
other
is.
stocks you have insight on? I'd love to hear.
Thank you, please and thank you. No, it's holding 36 cents, but it's constantly making lower lows, then lower highs. But for MULN here, so until MULN gives us a higher high or something like that, meh, right? Hopefully. Pablo says, yeah, you're in. Pablo says, I'm in at 729. Yeah. My portfolio is DFLI and cash. DFLI and cash.
Mm-hmm. It's about to be.
This is about to be what?
Torched.
Wow.
Hopefully mostly cash.
Wow. Unbelievable. Imagine the roasting, Pablo. Imagine the roasting Michelle gets if that stock explodes. Imagine the roasting, Michelle. You better hide in a hole somewhere. By the way, those guys are ringing the Nasdaq bell tomorrow, the opening bell for the market.
Dude, the DFLI.
Yeah.
They're ringing the bell. That's why I bought it.
No, that's not why. No, that's not why.
Why did I?
Because it's an EV battery. It's battery company for the future.
Mm-hmm. That did really well for MVST or MS.
It did actually, except you were 2 hours late. 2 hours late. You come in, unbelievable.
So I have 2 hours to make a play on a stock.
Yes.
Cool.
You do know, like, this is hot trades, right? When we send out a notification, 3 hours is a damn long time.
It's in a meeting.
So tell them, like, hey guys, chill out. My phone is making noises. That means something important is happening. Just kidding.
I would scrape DFLI off the plate. Michelle, you might want to get a couple shares. I wouldn't scrape it off the plate. Oh, okay. Probably not, but if it does, I will root for you.
Yeah. Yeah. We'll see.
MMAT. I like MMAT too.
You what? No way.
Yes, I do.
You do?
Yeah.
Well, interesting. Do you have MMAT?
No, I don't have it. I've played it before.
Oh, okay.
I
was about to ask because that stock is known for.
You know what I saw this morning? What is TMC, the metal mining company? Is it? What is that one? The metal
TMC?
company? Yeah. What is that doing?
Oh, it's at $1. You guys want to know what Michelle is?
No, is that the right one?
She's like, ooh, you want to know what I got excited about this morning?
No,
The
I
stock has
saw
a
it showed
sideways
up
candle.
actually under volume. Like it
I
was a
mean,
mover this morning.
it
So I was just
was moving
wondering.
to where?
Look at that candle.
Okay, I see, I
Thank you
see.
very much.
Okay. I mean, like, I'd rather buy Peter's plate than buy this, but who, actually, Michelle? Nope, no thanks.
Did it? So it must have gone through some sort of reverse split or something because that thing was like 10 cents at one point.
It says they haven't done anything, actually.
Really?
Yeah.
Why did
Yes.
I hold it at 10 cents?
Yeah, I don't know. From like 20, 10 cents all the way up to like, wow, to $10. Really? That's weird though, isn't it?
Yeah.
This is back here in like, this is 2015. Yeah, 2015. Wow. All the
This
way
is
to
not
ten
the right
dollars.
one.
Yeah, something's not right here. They might have done something
That's
that
not
isn't.
that's
Yeah,
not it. This is not it.
yeah. I'm pretty sure they maybe uplisted something. I don't know. Something's gone on there.
All in on ape. Skills is moving.
Skills. Yeah, skills has been doing well today actually.
Yeah, I'm still in hook D. What? What?
I just want to look at Hook because I'm
Mhm.
curious. Because we looked at Hook this morning and we said, nope, nope, nope. Michelle says, yep, yep, yep.
I bought it in pre-market right before that big
Drop.
dive off the cliff, like
Wow.
swan dive.
Wow. I mean,
Hmm.
it would have been nice to buy a double bottom, Michelle.
Yeah, can we talk about AMC too? I need
Sure.
everybody who holds AMC to like close their ears because they're gonna hate my guts right now.
Okay, let's hear it. Let's hear AMC. Siri, I'm not talking to you.
Who's that? Okay.
That was Siri, Michelle, for
Oh,
some reason. So AMC, what do you want to say?
AMC
Mm-hmm.
is like MULN. It has a fan base.
Mm-hmm.
That's a junk stock that
Yeah.
people hope and pray
Mm-hmm.
will squeeze.
It's so
If you're
mean.
lucky,
If you're
one
lucky,
day
one day.
you might be in it when it squeezes
Yep.
from $6 to $10
Yep.
and then falls back to $6.
Wow. Ruthless. Very rude, you know? Like, do you know Tesh is in the stock?
I know
Average.
a lot of people are in this stock. I feel
Yeah,
really bad because they're
I
all
know.
hoping for that
Yeah.
that crazy
Yeah.
rally, but we're in a bear market. This is
Yeah.
not stuff that happens.
Yeah. Wait, is skills really at that price now? Yeah, no, AMC, wow.
HKD. You know what though? I bet you like that actually HKD religiously
Mhm.
lately for some reason has these like crazy pops, and if you can get in on one, good for
Yeah.
you.
Yeah. Oh yeah, for sure. For sure.
For sure.
Yeah. Only concern is like the longer it takes, the more bags have been held in that stock, the harder it is for it to do that rally again, you know? Uh yeah, 1 month does, yeah, I guess.
Hmm.
With zero debts, a better play than AMC A1. Yeah, GME's always been the better play though. Always. Right? Yeah, yeah.
Which
No,
is funny because GameStop's pretty irrelevant too.
yeah. I think they're moving like more into like just online stuff, that right? Online gaming and whatever else they're doing. Yeah. So
Mhm. Like everything's digital.
yeah, exactly. But AMC for some reason doesn't want to do that. So
It's like the Truth Hearts, aka my place's mom. Yeah.
no, exactly, Eric. Exactly.
GameStop ever moves, maybe. Yeah. I mean, they're like frenzies. Finger.
Frenzies. Frenzies.
Mm-hmm.
Frenzies. Hmm. I bet you like Jason, if Michelle wasn't busy at the time, I bet you she would have FOMO'd into FNGR. Like
Oh,
that would
I
have been her
would
biggest
have.
position.
That was the reason why I joined Discord, was because I FOMO'd into Ding Dong.
Really?
Mhm.
I knew it. Yep. She
Yeah.
forward into Ding Dong and nuts probably.
I have great appreciation for a person who can be live by himself,
Yeah.
like literally fist pumping, ding dong,
Yeah.
and playing thrust music. Like that,
Yeah.
those are my people.
Actually, speaking of thrust music, we're gonna have to play that song at some point today and see
What song?
the thrust song.
Oh, yeah. But who's thrust? What are we thrusting? Oh, skills.
No, yeah, I guess there's nothing to thrust, is there?
That's a bag that I had too at one point.
What?
Skill.
Skills? Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Can't believe this thing's at $1 now. Wow. Impressive.
Is it impressive?
Well, I mean, like,
Is
just
it impressive?
it's impressive, like how you look at these stocks, though, Michelle. Like,
Mm-hmm.
if you go back like the
Tell me
last
how
five
impressive.
years, so take
Yeah.
away
Oh,
the like
do that with skills. And
skills.
tell me
Okay,
why
so
$1 is impressive.
no, like I'm just looking at the bigger picture, though, right? So if you go
Mhm,
back like
so am
five
I.
years, right? I wasn't used to seeing stocks go from like $13 to $1 in like a year, right? Like it was
Okay,
just
so
a market.
it's an impressive swan dive, is what you're
Yeah,
saying.
exactly,
Yeah.
exactly.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, it's
Let's get
crazy how
creative.
like, yeah, right. I mean, look at this thing. Look at that thing. Forty
That's
six dollars.
insane.
It is that isn't that impressive?
That's that's sad.
Simple.
That is
Yeah, it's
somebody's like
yeah, that's true.
retirement
Yep, yep,
flushed.
yep, yep.
What was the one that I lost? I lost so much money on that. It was was it workforce or something?
Was
It's like
it?
trading at like over two or $300. It was like
Okay.
a Pelosi stonk.
Oh, Nvidia.
Mm-mm.
Pelosi.
But it was like a Zoom, like a, I think it was
One of
work.
those big tech companies.
It wasn't like a junk stock. I
Oh,
bought options at, which is another thing you should never do, is options at earnings. If
oh
you've
yeah,
not learned your lesson on
yeah,
buying options for earnings, you
hmm
need to paper trade.
yeah.
You have to
Unless
be
you're
a
just gambling and you know it's a gamble, right?
mm-hmm.
Yep.
It was workforce.
Workforce.
It was something like that. But the
Workforce.
options were expensive,
And you bought them.
crazy expensive.
Mm,
And the thing dropped, like just tanked.
yeah.
I can't remember the
Right.
name of it now.
Options zero. Look at this thing go. Look at it go.
I believe in NVIDIA.
Yeah.
I do.
Yeah. Don't think
Oh, go
companies
ahead. Who is this? Whose call was this?
call. What call?
Who did NXTP?
This stock has been pumping all
Who
morning,
called it out?
Michelle. Huh?
Who called it out?
Go back to Discord. Go back to Discord and look at the post in Discord
I don't have
in the
I'm
morning.
too ADD to read all that stuff. This is why I don't do well in the market.
This stock was like was this
I
thing
need
on
the Cliff
the
Notes.
Cliff Notes? Yeah.
Mhm.
Look at that, Michelle. Right? We always look at these names and we
Oh,
know
yeah,
them.
we already talked about that. See, I already
Yeah.
read.
Right. Yeah. NXTP. It's 26 cents in the morning. 26 cents, by the way. Look at that. 26 cents, 30%. Guess
That's
what now?
crazy.
173%. 54
That's
cents.
crazy.
See, you should
So
have
to
FOMO.
whoever is in that, that's awesome.
Yeah.
Congratulations.
Yeah. Oh, there's a brand new IPO. Michelle, close your ears. Don't FOMO into this, please. Since we know you FOMO into every damn IPO you can get your hands on. But yeah, no, PRME. Yeah, IPO. 1850 at the moment. Yeah, that thing is probably rubbish.
Look at that. Pull it up.
Pull it up. I don't think it's live yet. You can see the bits though, but it's not actually trading yet. So
Oh, I
yeah.
assure you, Jason, it's funny.
Oh, you have no idea, Jason. Yeah, I have no idea. Drunk Michelle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that's the thing too. Like some of these events that I have to go to are like happy hours.
Yeah.
Oh, I got a good story.
What?
I got a good story. So,
Oh, okay. Oh no. You guys ready for this? Michelle has a story.
so
Mm-hmm.
I was at a bull and oyster roast, and so I went because I'm trying to solicit business from contractors and blah blah blah.
Yeah.
So I'm sitting across the table, and the girl sitting next to me, she was like, "Oh, that guy looks like the guy from The Office."
Mm-hmm.
And without any thought whatsoever, I was like, "Dwight Schrute."
Yeah.
And this guy was
Yeah.
like offended. Okay. Like this guy was my client,
Yeah.
essentially. And
Wow.
so the entire table, the entire table like erupts laughing hysterically. His
Yeah.
butt laughing, and I'm sitting there going. And so I proceed to drink more wine.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
And at the end of the day,
Yep.
I walk out. I meet up with another person. I'm chatting with them. I tell them my embarrassing story about calling the guy Dwight Schrute, like
Yep.
literally across the table.
Yep.
And he's like, and the comeback from Dwight was that the other company, my competition, was offering 50% off. Well, that's who I was talking to in the
Yeah.
lobby.
Yeah.
And he was like, no. So what did I do? I needed to really like seal the deal, like completely bury my head in the sand. So I walked right up to him, and what did I say? You're a
75% off.
liar.
You're what?
You're a dirty liar.
Did you get the contract? You got it, didn't you?
I managed to give him my business card, and then
Yeah.
but I'm like, this guy's never gonna call me.
He never called?
Oh
Never?
God, no.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Do you see why Peter is asking why you haven't been fired yet?
Oh my gosh, I got a promotion, like a big
You
one.
did?
Mm-hmm.
Already? You've been there for like 2 days.
Dude, I am killing it.
So, like, according to your boss, what's the reason? Like, why did they promote you?
Because I'm motivated,
Uh-huh.
dedicated, I'm
Uh-huh.
driven.
Uh-huh.
I will bear it. Like, I'm not just gonna like slightly bury my head in the sand. I'm
Mhm.
literally gonna go all the way in the sand and make sure I completely screw something up. Like I'm that committed.
I can tell. I can
Like
tell.
that's a value.
Yeah, I can tell.
It's value.
I can tell you're an asset to your
I'm an asset.
yep, you're an asset. Hugh said he would give you the contract after that, 100%. I feel like you deserve the contract after that, you know?
Yeah.
But that's an ugly name though. Dwight Schrute? Who names
That was. Have you ever seen the guy that I'm talking about? The character from The Office.
Oh no, I have no idea who that
Look
is.
him up. It's offensive.
It is?
To
Oh,
be said that you look like that. Yeah.
wow. Really? You called someone that?
Yep.
Well, let me pull this up. Dwight is the best? So this is what you think you saw? So you think you saw this dude in the
This is why I should not participate in like indulging in any wine. There is no filter.
I don't know. Anyways,
I
Dwight.
was like so red too because
Mhm.
it was like the table was not dropping it that I
Mhm.
called him that.
Mhm.
Even though he did, like right in the eyes, he looked like Dwight. And it just was like, and I just belted it out,
Yeah.
and the entire like they wouldn't drop it. So I'm like the
Yeah.
whole time I'm like
Yeah.
so red
Yeah.
and laughing because there's nothing I can do. Like how I'm
Yeah.
like, oh, but you're like way better looking.
Yeah. Well, you better hope none of your coworkers find you on here watching hot trades, streaming on hot trades.
Oh, I keep my appointments. I actually have to work until I have to go.
You said you had an hour.
Yeah, I have to go. I have a meeting or an entire thing until 7:00 tonight. So
Okay.
yes, I can be on hot trades for a few minutes.
Okay, sounds good. Let's go. What are we watching, Jonathan? We are watching NXTP and anything else you have questions about. So let us
I
know.
didn't think about if Dwight actually ever watched the stream.
Dwight? I don't think
But
Dwight would.
nobody knows who I'm talking about on here.
Dwight, Dwight would never watch the stream. He has monies. Which is, yeah. Anyways, are we double topping them? Yeah, Alex, a little bit of a double top there on that stonk.
Yeah, it might go down 47 cents. Might go and retest that again.
Yeah, this
Then you have
this
the W.
Yeah, little in yeah. Oh, I think that 46.5 ish. I mean, it's bounced off this level twice already. My goodness. Yep, bridge. I mean, again, it's bounced off.
Did you get in that?
Into this? No, like it would need to
Alex
consolidate.
just sold.
Yeah, no, like when you get into these bottoms, guys, you want to make sure you're actually getting multiple candles confirming that level, like right here and right here. This is just, again, that's just bridge, right? So you might want to, it's holding the level though. If that level is 46.5 and it's holding it, so see what happens. bridge.
Pump it.
Yeah. This is
Vince, you're late to the party.
Yeah. This is what
BTU, what's BTU?
BTU was halted, I think. But I'm not sure if news actually came out though, because I know we were waiting for that to come out.
Peabody Energy.
Yeah.
It's not halted.
It's open? Oh, cool.
Yeah, it's like took a swan dive.
Yeah.
Let's see if it hits 23.51 again, and that'll be a nice double bottom right there.
Ooh.
It's like literally double topped.
You know what's crazy, Michelle?
Triple topped, quadruple topped. What?
Yeah. So look at this, right? So it says down here they got halted pending news, right? Right there. News. Fast forward. It looks like someone maybe leaked their earnings report, because then they came out and said, nope, correction, did not issue a Q3 earnings today, right? So what's going on then? And then resumes trading. So halted for no reason. No earnings come out, and then it's back to trading. So I don't know. Yeah, weird.
Well, who halted it?
The exchange.
Oh, to Twitter.
Yeah.
You know what the thing is even that, like, unless it comes from, what is it? Who's that news group that's like, oh, Benzinga? Don't listen to anything Benzinga has to say, but everyone else pretty much.
Yeah, you always have to,
Facts.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, there you go. Again, so, right, NXTP, look at that thing go, right? It just broke down there. So unless the stock is consolidating at support.
It was.
Yeah.
It's earnings.
Earnings?
Yeah, and they're on Twitter.
Okay, they actually are? Okay.
But what they're trying to say is that it wasn't true. But the last time they tried to say earnings wasn't true, and ended up being true. So
okay.
At your own risk.
Yep. Yeah.
What is this? Go ahead. Sorry.
No. I was just trying to I don't know if they're talking to you or
they're talking to me.
Yeah, Michelle in MULN.
No, I'm not in MULN anymore. No, I sold that. What's my favorite stock? Tesla.
Ooh, oh, that's boring. So boring.
Have we looked at FFIE today? Did you look at FFIE?
Nope. I have not.
You know what I love like Elon though, he is like gives zero about what anybody has to say about anything, and he's just gonna do his own thing. And I got mad respect for that.
Yeah.
He's just like, you don't like it? I don't care.
Yeah. No, yeah. I know, Alex.
What's the start? What's the like mobile? What is my entry for? There was some thing that tied him to like a mobile company. Is he going to do that or no? Or is that still rumor?
I know. I remember you saying this a long time. This was like months ago, wasn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Was.
I ended up selling it because I was bored.
Okay.
No, I can't remember what it is.
Wow.
Where's my?
Oh, by the way, Michelle, Elon is investing in a DFLI.
No, he's not.
Yes, it is. Yes, he is.
No, he isn't. No, yes, if he was investing in DFLI, it would be like, look at Twitter. My entries.
That's how you get Michelle to buy a stock. Either it's at the highest or Elon is buying it, and
that's
then
right. Daddy's buying it.
Yeah.
Daddy is only daddy until he messes with. Oi, I need to get out of Hook.
Out of Hook? Let me take a look at Hook. Hook.
Mm-hmm. I'm just gonna sell it. I don't have time for this. Can't babysit these stupid stonks.
Buy high, sell low. Anybody want to buy?
Yeah, that's what I did. That's exactly what I did.
You know what? Michelle bought right here, guys. She bought the pre-market, whatever. And then stock crashes all the way down.
That last candle was mine.
That was you, that's for sure. This is Michelle. Like, yep, sell at the bottom. Lows of the day. Anybody interested in going long now? No thanks. But
Meg L. Yeah.
You literally, wow, that's impressive, Michelle. Good job.
Thanks. I'm glad you enjoyed it.
It's always it's fun when you can laugh at someone else's pain, you know.
Yeah.
Alex,
so tell me about your crypto portfolio. How's that doing, please?
I don't know how it's doing because I haven't looked at it. It's an investment, you know. It's an investment for the future.
Okay.
Yeah. Anyways, all in, Alex. All in on Hook. Yeah. I mean, I would buy a Hook here, and put a stop loss at $1.
I quit. Yeah, go ahead.
I mean, no, Michelle, listen. No. I would buy Hook at $1.41 and set a stop loss at $1.39. 2 cents. I would lose 2 cents. 2 cents, Michelle.
Cool.
Yeah. Like I would buy that thing there and set a stop loss like 1 cent below. just for the fun of it.
Yeah. Well, do it. Go ahead. Go for it.
No, I'm not interested though. You know.
Right. Yeah. That's what I thought.
This is your other favorite stock, by the way. MMAT. Oh, it's moving. 9%.
Oh.
Yep.
Yep.
9%. 79 cents all the way to here. Wow, that's a nice little rally, isn't it?
Oh, you just bought the D. I thought we had a thing. What are you doing to me? Peggy. I never got into Peggy.
Yeah.
I never liked Peggy.
You never liked Peggy? Why?
I never liked Peggy.
You missed all.
I know. Yeah. I know. I don't know why I didn't like her.
Yeah. From what, 50 cents all the way to dollars?
I know.
You missed Peggy, you missed FNG.
Sometimes I have an attitude problem and I can't help it.
Yeah.
Like, this is crazy.
Peggy was Peggy could get in the groove. Don't trade in abandoned buildings, Diamond? Yeah, that's what Michelle does.
Trade in abandoned buildings? No, I don't do that.
A few times she was fun. Oh Lord. I'm like, you guys called it Peggy. I called it Pineapple Energy because that's the name of the company.
What?
Yeah, Pineapple Energy. That's the actual name of the
company. Oh, yes.
Yeah.
He lets anybody on stream.
What's going on?
Wait, what are you holding, Josh? Let's go for it. Let's break it out. What are you holding?
VDIG, biggest bag. Josh?
No, the last one was like some goofy DJ stuff.
APRN? APRN.
No, it was like TR something. I can't remember.
Okay. Yeah. In this quota, you haven't married, Dean, Michelle, and me, and
BBIG.
yeah. See, I told you.
No, he's not. He's lying. He's probably
He's-
holding his.
Yeah. So rumors there for MTLP and like AMT, they're both moving up because apparently there's some filing coming out on Friday or next week. So, which is what people have been waiting for, right? So it's recovering nicely. Yeah, looks nice. Looks nice.
All right.
Yeah.
I just became a pumpkin.
You want?
Yeah, I gotta go.
Okay.
Bye. Oh, look, just in time. Tinder came on.
So you're going for to meeting, work?
Yeah.
Slacking?
I have to drive. So I
You
gotta
have to
go.
drive? Okay. Well, thank you. See
Bye.
you next time. Alrighty. Bye. Slacking is what that is. Slacking. Alrighty. There we go. Back to the music. You're actually in, Peggy? Okay. Sounds good. Yeah, Tesla's dipping because, I mean, the entire market is dipping. That's why Michelle ran, by the way. She's like, ooh la la, market's dipping. Are we at the... No, not quite yet. We're not at the lows of the day here. So, can you give me my thoughts on that stock? Sure. No, MMAT does look okay, though. Is it tasty? I mean, when that thing went from red to green, sure. And now it's a bit of a different story, right? What are my thoughts on this? I mean, that thing looks nice. Highs of the day, right? It's done really well, Wesam, right? Again, I'm not sure if you're in there already or if you're looking for an entry or what you're looking for. So that makes it a bit complicated, but that thing's been pumping. It's gone from what, 60 cents all the way to $1.67. So looks really good. Again, next level of resistance is going to be $2, right? In and around $2 there. Obviously, again, like every 10 cents, like $1.70 is going to be a level to watch. $1.90, right? $1.90 to $2 here would be you're in at $1. Nice, congrats, good job. So you have nothing to worry about there. I would like for that thing to stay above $1.50 though, right? If you're going to stay in there. So it looks nice. These are some nice candles there. So yeah. Snapchat, yeah, Alex. Snaps has earnings tonight after the market closes. Let me take a look at Snapchat actually. Snapchats. Snap. Snap is, again, we've looked at Snap quite a bit. You can see these little bottoms of Snap here, right? So Snap has done a fairly good job of holding around $10, right? Double bottoms, triple bottoms. Yeah, nice. Up 3.5% today, not too bad. Snap does have a problem though with this 50-day moving average. Like if I go all the way up here, right, like right there, $16, the orange line, Snap fails. Right there, Snap fails. Right here, Snap fails. And today as well, Snap is struggling with that 50-day moving average. So without earnings, this is not a level I would buy anyways. But with earnings, you just never know what they might announce. So I don't know. Anyways, yeah, Snap. The 300 million float, Christian. Yeah, it's a big float, isn't it? We go after lunch. Yeah, the MULN dip. Okay. MULN. Yeah, no, MULN is still just chilling here. Again, see if we can hold that bottom, stay at 36 cents, right? And then go from there. Yeah. So, anyways, NXTP guys, that thing had a nice rally to a double top and then said thank you very much. My time is over, right? Dipskis. So maybe the next curl might be an opportunity, right? Maybe next time. On the thrust. And then we can go from there. So I'll leave it on the side here for now. That's Peggy. Peggy is slowly pushing for that 450 level. So 450 is a level that it failed out last time. So be careful, right, for Peggy. 450 fail. And skills struggled at 110 there, R7, right? So waiting to come out when market will start to tank. Vida table your rocks. Yeah, that thing is in a, I might need to, what's the bid? Can you guys see the bid for that thing? Let me know if you do. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. Dips. Oh, I need to turn it back up. Was a lot of fun. Hoping to get in again soon. Yeah. Spy. Dips. Leica. Dip. Leica. Dips. Yeah, no, that stock was fun. So and here goes Peggy. Peggy's at 450, right? So see if we can break above that level here, Peggy. Can you take a look at ASTI? Sure, absolutely. ASTI. Let us know when, Alex. When you see the massive green candles. Yeah. Was that thing halted? Why didn't ESTI, that thing is pumping today. I'm not quite sure why it's up 30-40% here. I'm sure there's a reason for that. I mean, there's a big level here at $5, right? Again, initially support right there and right here. So it's not a surprise that this thing hit $5, kind of. That's a weird circle, isn't it? Right, that hit $5 and then kind of failed and backed off, right? So in terms of like, yeah, in terms of Jeff, I don't like the volume. The float is not too bad. It's done really well, but yeah, I would offering did an offering is what they did. Really, Fiji? Wow, interesting. No. So sounds good. A1 sounds good. Sounds good. Yeah, I don't know. Jeff. It's an interesting name because it doesn't have a whole lot of volume. So you can see this thing rallying easily, right? Easy. But it can also dip really easily. So like, can't even play this thing and say you're watching momentum. It's over. No, it's not necessarily over. Like the bids are higher than what it's sitting at now. Right? It's sitting like the bids are quite a bit higher, right? The ask is at 475. So that would give you what, like 45% there. But yeah, it's just tough to watch. It's just tough when these names don't have volume. It's a micro float, so you can see why it's pumping though. But yeah, I don't know. This would be a gamble with the tight stop loss, Jeff, if you're gonna play with it, right? So I'll leave it on the side here for now. MULN still holding 36 cents. Holding 36 cents. And that's Peggy. Peggy says, yeah, let's go. Come on now. Let's go. Getting some nice candles. Yeah, it is. It really is. Oh, Peggy's about to pop. Peggy's about to go. Go. He's not gonna let Hook run the show. She's the queen of the block. Yeah, she is. Yeah. No, it looks nice. Finally broke above the double top there, right? Off a double bottom for Peggy, right? Double bottoms, $4.14 and 470 incoming. So yeah, Peggy looks nice. It's very nice. Peggy just never gives up. Yeah. She's been around town. Okay, that was rude. Spy's still selling up there. But anyways, yeah, Peggy's about to break a breaking out, Peggy. Breaking out. And there goes Peggy, $1.74. 25%. 25% for Peggy. Kenya says, go Peggy, go. Come on, let's go Peggy. Pineapple Energy. NXTP is slowly curling here. It's just it's weird because it's I feel like I would just watch and see what these candles here do. Between 40, 43 and 45, I almost would just watch it. I want to see what this candle does here at the 20. See if it breaks above or if it no way. Hook is actually looking good. Hook is looking good. No way. I'm telling you, like Hook. Let me take a look at Hook. No, it's not. Rubbish. Hook is Hook is not looking good. Let's see. Yeah, Peg. Wow, Peggy's moving. Damn. Peg is ridiculous, Justin. Yeah. Yeah, it popped earlier. Yeah, it did earlier, and then sold off, right? Oh, you mean now? Yeah. Anyways, yeah, no, Peggy looks nice there. It's going for $5. Let's go. Just threw in some bait out for Michelle. I think Michelle is I think she's driving or yeah. It's halted up. Jeff, I think it's halted up. Oh yeah, it's halted. Why does it give the same price though at 4:59 here? Yeah, that's the thing though, right? Jeff, like it's such a weird stock because of the lack of volume. Looks like a disaster with that gap up. Exactly, Kelly. Exactly. Yeah, no, Peggy looks nice. Yeah, ASTI. Wow, interesting. It's just the volume that's really weird. So one candle can halt the stock just because of right. So yeah, and just the candles, like one massive green candle, right? 1,000 shares, stock halted. And Peggy's going for $5 here. Five. And there goes NXTP, right? So that's kind of why I wanted to watch NXTP at that 20 EMA there, Alex. Just because again, these things will fail quite often at these moving averages, right? So it looks exciting, but then booms, lows, right? So yeah, Alex is buying it probably, and broke about $5 here for Peggy. Peggy's absolutely killing it there. Wow, damn, out of nowhere. Well, not out of nowhere, but Peggy, let's go. The bid is at 620. Andrew, the bid for that ASTI is at 620 now. It's that low float, right? So it just moves easily. Right? So yeah, again, stocks like that, like I mentioned, Jeff, right, you're playing with them with a tight stop loss because you just never know, never know. I went, yeah, Michelle, yeah, yep. INDO, yeah, INDO is 5.99 now. Okay, sounds good. I mean, as long as it's way above $5, right? So did you no secrets, no secrets. Yeah, no ASTI. Yeah, see where that thing on halts, guys. MULN is not looking appealing at all today, right? So is live. It looks like what, Dave? Complete your sentence. It's an entry. It's at $9 now. Wow. So this IPO is live, guys. The bid is at 8.99. IPO live. I mean, we talked about this IPO here. PRME. We knew this would be again. There's nothing really appealing here. The float is not appealing. The price is not appealing. There's no excitement. It's just yeah. Anyways, IPO trash. Yeah, like it's not really anything that we are overly excited about, right? So yeah. It keeps jumping. Yeah, I bet you that thing is gonna keep jumping. I know, Jeff. I only thing is I wish you got into that thing there, Jeff. Right. So, but anyways, Peggy, $5. Come on, unhold the damn stock already. Unhold it. There you go. And $19 and back down. You attempted to buy an Andrew? No, it's halted. It's halted. There's nothing you can do. And if you do buy this thing when it gets unhalted, you probably end up at the bridge. You will probably end up at the bridge. I'm tempted to buy it. No, it's halted and asking for troubles. Next one, I'm just buying it. Yeah. Prime? Yeah, no thanks. That IPO is rubbish. I know you did, Alex. I know you did. You former king. Mm-mm-mm. Look at that IPO. Come on. $0.95. Okay. Look at that thing go, guys. Yeah, no thanks. Bye bye. Rubbish IPO. Yeah, if you I'm sure the intention wasn't for these guys to pump the stock, but see you at $2. In 1 year, the stock will be at fighting to fighting to hold $1. Anyways, what's Peggy at? Peggy? Yeah, $5 resistance anyways. So I would not be formal into Peggy at $5. NXTP is holding 40 cents, I guess, right? So stay above 40 cents the NXTP. Hook is still stuck at $1.40 at Michelle's sell price. And skills is 105 them. ASTI still halted. Support 123. Yep, virus exactly. She was ready. Yeah, no, Prime is not a stock I'm interested in at all. No thanks. No thanks. Come on, give us a non-alt here, please and thank you. $1.23. Andrew, what's the bid at now? What's the bits at? Yeah, that name will be hard to play. Like if you missed it already, I would just stay outside the building. I mean, you see how quickly that thing skips from $5 to $10 on the bid and ask. That's because the bid and ask are not quite there. There's just not a whole lot on the level two, so you can buy that thing at $10, $9, and it'll be back to $5 in 2 seconds. And then there's a video by the way that I wanted to play today. $8. It's at $8. Thank you, Hugh. Thank you. There's a video I was I don't know. I just came across this reel, $7.95. Let me pause the music, right? So I just thought this video was funny, right? So hopefully you can understand like what the kid is saying, right? Hopefully you can understand. So let me can I zoom in here? Oh, that's too loud then. I just thought it was funny. I just thought it was funny. So I'm gonna zoom in so you can kind of see the you can see the like the caption as well, right? So ready? Oh wait, why is it not playing now?
Jaden has $1 bill, 1/4, and 2 pennies. How much money does he have? Jaden broke. Jaden has $1 bill, 1/4, and 2 pennies. How much money does he have? Jaden broke. Jaden has $1 bill, 1/4, and 2 pennies. How much money does he have? Jaden broke. Jaden has $1 bill, 1/4, and 2 pennies. How much money does he have? Jaden broke.
I just think it's funny how like the laugh is funny, obviously. The laugh is funny, but then just the way the way he didn't even need to do the math. It's like, yeah, you know what? No need to do the math. The answer is still the same. Anyways, still halted here. It looks like. We yeah. That's pretty damn funny. Jeff for Jaden, it's all true. 620. Wow, the bids are just coming down, aren't they? Yeah. I don't think anyone's gonna buy that thing at $10 anyways, Hume. So not at $10. Let's be gone. Yeah, I'll put up MAT at some point here, so we can just kind of watch. And then too long of a halt. Yeah, what are they waiting for? 91. Okay, cool. I'll leave that off for a second then. Yeah, they're waiting too long. Unhold the damn thing already. Unhold and thrust. Yeah, if they're holding, the price will just keep dropping, right? So, oh, okay, no, that's just an update. That's what it was halted at, right? So 523 is what it was halted at. That's not too bad of a push there, though, right? ASTI, yeah. Come on, unhalted, unhalted, unhalted. Let me. No. And backs. Okay. Okay. Unhold the damn stonk. Refresh sync. Perfect. There you go. There you go. Peggy's holding 5. Yeah, it is. No, Peggy's done well. Peggy's done really well. I don't know where pops. Anyways, let me take a look at Benzinga really quickly here. Anything new on here? Anything new? EMPX still fighting there. Yeah. Oh, they actually priced that IPO price at $17 per share. That's what they priced the IPO at. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Wales, AMD. Okay, sounds good. Interesting. Interesting. And then movers here. Regular session. ESTI is at the top of the list. Yeah, RBT is another one. Again, you can kind of see the names that are moving here. Let me take a look at some of these names. ESTI, obviously, we're talking about that already. Peggy, we're talking about already. RBT, what's RBT doing here? I'll get rid of hook there. RBT, Rubicon, 41, highs of the day almost. Yeah, double top at 284 though. RBT, interesting. You're so ready for the unhalt? I know. What are they waiting for? Come on now. And there it goes, right? So, brand new IPO. Hashtag what? Hashtag rubbish. Absolute rubbish. I don't think anyone here has played that IPO. So, there's nothing here to be desired, is there? And here it is, $6. $6, Alex. $6. Unhalted. Hopefully you're ready. And is it stuck? It's just fluctuating there. Oh, it's going for more. It's going for more. It's going for more. Wow. It's just the volume. Like the volume is so low, right? So that thing will skip and drop, right? So and then pump. That's impressive. 100% rally there. Highs of the day, Kelly? Okay, PXMD. Who plays? Continuous. Okay, cool. And it's halted again, by the way. Alex, are you still inside? It's halted. $6.50, 51. Wow. Maybe it actually goes to the $8, $10 level now. Hugh. That's impressive. Huh. Impressive. No, that's okay. Yeah, no, it's better, Hugh. JetBlue and Spirit Airlines merger. So plain. Is that what they're calling it, CC? That's what they're calling it? So plain? JetBlue. Where can I find that dip song? Jonathan, it's called Driven. You might be able to find it on YouTube. It's called Driven by, I'll have to look it up again. By Alchemist. Alchemist. With a K. With a K. $7. More, Hugh, more. Anyways, yeah. ESTI looks nice there, right? ESTI. I think people maybe feel a little bit more confident after that halt and not crash, Hugh. So, and the fall Mister just was a horrible comedy with Discord movie. Discord movie, yeah. Christmas, onto the Christmas list. Christmas list. Do we FOMO? Peter? The answer for you is no, because it will open at $7 or $8 or something like that. And then who knows where it goes after that. Alex says, you're late. You are late. You're very, very late. So I sit on your hands. Anyways, NXTP is trying to crawl here. So see if that moving average can also break out, right? See if that the 9 can cross the 20, and then NXTP can go. Yeah, already over 100%. Yeah, exactly. So exactly. Anyways, see if that moving average can cross over here for NXTP. Peggy is just $5. Favorite level, double tops, 510, right? And not doing much there. MMT, 88 cents, 88. And RBT, right? Again, resistance at 84, 284. So be careful with that. Double top, right? Right here. Again, double top from this morning. Another top again, $2.84. If you're watching that, be careful with that level, right? So, and we're just waiting for ASTI to get it halted here. It's halted again. PARR, halted. Okay. PARR. 21. Is this the right stock? I don't think it is. It. That one's a bit. I mean, it's done well. It's a bit different though. To yeah. A1, unbelievable. Yes, Jonathan. Thanks and thank you very much, Jonathan. Let's go. Yeah, it's called Driven. By the with a K. I think that's how it's spelled. Let me take a look here. Playlist. La, 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 la. Yeah, Driven by Alchemist with with a K and the S, Alchemist, MIST, but the S is a dollar sign, so I don't know if that's a thing. So again, like that's the last name. The first name is NU, just NU. So New Alchemist. Was for 2 days ago, ASTI. Let me take a look. It doesn't show on here, so the offering price. ASTI. This was all. That was 2 days ago. You said. Breaker. This is all today. And I don't see it. I don't see anything there. I don't see it. I don't see the offering from 2 days ago. Let me see. Yeah. Let me see here. ESGI. Yeah, I don't see anything there. Chewy. Chewy expands Care Plus with Lemonade Pet partnership. Chewy and Lemonade. Interesting. Chewy news. $6.50 still halted. Hook is curling up, Shannon. Yeah, of course. $1.40, right? $1.40 curl. Hook. Don't worry, that thing will rally and then Michelle will come back. Let's go, MULN. $1 incoming. The Rockefeller. MULN. MULN. What's MULN at now? MULN is at 36 still. I mean, it's done a fairly good job of staying above 36, so I guess. But yeah, maybe this is the new range. Not new, but again, so close to 50 cents to 20 cents to 50 cents to 20 cents, right? So I think Kelly mentioned 20 to 40. 20 to 40. Come on, give us an on halt already here. I need to go to the bathroom. Give me an on halt. Through Discord. Thank you very much. Thank you. Where did you post it? La 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 la. Let me see.
Like, literally fist pumping. Ding dong.
Michelle, unbelievable. I don't think she understood like how that would sound. I'm gonna post that in the clips channel, by the way, Dan. I'm gonna post that in there. That's pretty funny. Dan, that's pretty funny. No, okay, thank you very much. Sola, of 1 million share price offering. Okay. 1 million shares. No, I guess we can always look for that. Let me take a look, Fiji. Let me take a look. In the bathroom, so I can go to the bathroom and see. I really need to go. Alex, this thing needs to get unhalted. Let me take a look at the right. So, filing for ESTI. Um, 2 days ago was the last. Sale to the public as soon as yeah, so 1 million shares, right, is what they sold. Selling stockholder, blah 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 blah. Issued, okay, 1 million shares, 1.4 shares of common stock. 1 million, blah blah blah. It doesn't say the closing up. Yeah, it doesn't say. So there might be something else coming. Just to confirm that they're actually. Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't say anywhere. Hook? Really? Let me take a look at Hook. See? It's hook bouncing. I mean, kinda bounced right up the $1.40. Anyways, unhalted here, 660. Don't let it break. Don't let it break down there. The closing halt price there, Alex. Otherwise, it might just get funky, right? So, yeah, unhalted. And that thing rallied to 730. Okay, 720. 720. Will I live forever? It will. Michelle's in trouble with that clip. Yeah, and it's halted again here, right? 6. So FOMO now. It's halted down, Peter. Don't FOMO when it's halting down. You guys stand the stock. It's halted again. It's just a volume. Like, it doesn't have much volume, so it's gonna keep doing that. So FOMO now. It's halted down. I don't think so, honestly. It's still, even with the offering, it's still a small float, right? So yeah, it's you can kind of see here, right? It says right, a 1 million, 1.1 million of common stock, and 1.4 million of common stock issuable on exercise of warrants offered by selling stockholders, right? So other than that, they'll not receive a 4 million price. Okay, interesting. It might just be like I don't think it is. I'm sure I'm missing something in that filing, but it's not. Yeah, I'm sure I'm missing something in there. But anyways, hold it. I don't like this song, whatever song this is. La la la. Alrighty, guys. Let me. The bid is at 580 now. Yeah, exactly. So I would not let that thing break below like the. So when the stock gets halted, you almost don't want to let it get below like the halt price, because then it could easily keep dropping, right? So halt it down and bids are lower, below $6, right? So I'll be back in a second, guys. Quick bathroom break. Yep. Buying Rumble? No thanks. No thanks. Rumble does seem to have some issues. Damn, it's become a very like quiet day, hasn't it? Quiet. I mean, even the stock moving is moving in a very quietly. Very quietly. I'm just looking at Twitter really quickly here. Anything happening on here? For short stays? Interesting. Kramer put a tweet. Yeah, RBT, yeah. the cafe. Kramer put out a tweet. Kramer says, I'm not sure what this means though. Kramer says Airbnb. He just tweeted that. He just tweeted the damn thing. Airbnb, perfect for short stays. What does that mean? I'm not quite sure. I have no idea what that means. Not sure what that means. What do you Oh, Tesla? Yeah. Shorting Airbnb now. Shorting Airbnb. People just the inverse Kramer pizza. 220. That is Downing Street. Oh, okay. Prime is jobless now. What do you mean? Oh, the UK. You think it because of the UK guy? Yeah. So 45 days. I think that's funny, AK. And then I think 45 days. Like, what do you do in 45 days? But I'm not sure. ATSI. Hook is still holding up there, right? So holding up. Yeah. Oh. Oh. What an asshole. Wow. Oh. Regarding okay. Now I get it. Oh, be quiet. How am I supposed to know where this lady lives? Nonsense. That's pretty funny, actually. It's funny how Kramer would make a joke like that, because maybe that dude shouldn't be where he is for more than how long has it been? 40 years? However long he's been there. Perfect for short stays. Wow. In 45 days, Jeff, that's true. All the monies they want. No, yeah. What do you mean, Jeff? You haven't to know the lady's address? Yeah. How do people pay I'm looking for long calls. Yeah, 300s and up. 300s. Yeah, all the way. Yeah. All the way out there. For the Prime Minister's liking, she resigned. Yeah, all the monies. Tea and biscuits. ABCT still what just happened there? ABCT still any idea? Still any idea what ABCT? I think they're closing the offering, right? Is what they're doing. Yeah, and next NXTP Alex isn't confirmed yet, so we'll see. Maybe the next bounce of 41.5 here. If that thing can start bouncing again, maybe that next breakout might confirm it. Anyways, let me take a look at ABCT. American Virtual Clouds. That thing's basically laying down here, so it's basically dead. But it's holding $1.50, so as long as it stays above $1.50 double bottom, it's not too bad, right? So I think they're closing the offering today. So that might be a bit of a catalyst once it's confirmed closed, right? So yeah, we'll see. We will see. It's wicked than no, it's because Kramer's more traveled, Jeff. Yeah, he has time for that rubbish. I don't have time for that rubbish. Kramer has nothing better to do than to yeah. Yeah, of course. RBT. I know. That thing looks good. I think looks really good. I mean, it's at the highs of the day, right? It's on hot sale. I'll come back to this. I'll come back to that there. Yeah, ASTI still at $6, which is impressive, Alex. Still at $6, you know. It's still yeah, still playing with it. Wow, interesting. 67 LMNL. Okay, I'll take a look. I'll take a look. And there you go, 655. It's yeah. Peter, did you FOMO? If Peter FOMOs, Alex, you better start running. You better pack your bags and go. Let me take a look. No. Let me take a look at RBT quickly, and then I'll come back to this. $1.22, but this thing came from a lot higher. Wow. Oh, it's one of those. Yeah, one. Yo, PC. Yo. How are you? Yeah, one of these SPACs, right? So, wow. Some of these SPACs are scary, aren't they? Right. So, all the way down to $1. We're seeing a lot of these SPACs now, though, like sell up to $1. And then recover, right? Well, not really a recovery, but what's Foxo at? Because I know that thing is dying at $1, right? So yeah, it's still struggling there. So yeah. I'm sure someday that thing will go for a bit of a rally. But anyways, yeah. Do I think Shannon? Do I think this thing will recover all the way up there? Though I just don't know. I don't know. I would play just the short term momentum for now. You're checking in. Let's go, PC. Good to see you. Good to see you. And then back to ASTI. Yeah, $6 still. But if that thing can consolidate above $6, there you would be in a good position, Alex. But I know you're a criminal, and you will lock these profits when necessary. So another swing at today. I believe in you. Let's go. Oh, don't worry. I will win today. No, this banana is a little bit better though, and finished. So I believe. Oh my goodness! What? $7 almost, yeah, for ASTI. Wow, these candles are aggressive. Pizza win FOMO. 680 here. Wow. Damn. I mean, all of these candles are closing above that moving average, right? So that's a good thing. It's just scary playing a stock like this, honestly, because these candles are all over the place. It gets pretty scary playing that. Looking good at these levels for a swing. Any thoughts? Actual profits, and you want to take a look. I'll take a look. Let me take a look at GCT. $5. Man, this thing really sold off. No volume at all. No signs of curling yet. What are my thoughts on this? This thing is hitting 52-week lows today. Yeah, it is, isn't it? What does the other one look like here? Laser's done well in the past. Last week, Laser did well, right? So off at $2 and then rally, right? So Laser looks a little bit weaker just because, I mean, you look at how these candles are moving, right? It's lows on lows on lows, right? So Yeah, gotta be snipe. Yeah, exactly. You have to be quick, right? High, lower, high, lower, high, lower, high, lower, high. So this one's almost hanging up in the air here. So, but this one's also proven to do well in the past. So, um, yeah, see if GCT can stay above $5 there. A1. It's just hard. It's just hard when the stock is just selling off. Like it's not even at support, right? So, but again, if that thing can find a way to stay above $5 here today, right? Maybe it's gonna run at some point. Maybe, right? The volume just isn't there, is it? You're watching exactly right. I would be looking for double bottoms on all these names. A1, if they can give you one, right? So, RBT, yeah, feeling at the same level there. Let me go back here. And that's ASTI. ASTI is going for $7. Wow. You sold it at $1.40, Pam, or $1.40 RBT, and it's at 282.90 now. Damn. Wow. Alright, that's annoying. It's annoying when you sell a stock and it rallies, but it happens so often. Anyways, ASTI. Oh, that thing is moving. Highs of the day. Well, not quite yet, but Alex is Alex. You know, I want to know what Alex is doing. Alex has the screen in front of his face like this, glued to the screen. To the screen. He's not letting go. I mean, look at that stock. It just went from $7 to $6.40. Like that's pretty damn scary, isn't it? How do you like skip like that, right? Skip. So you want to be very careful. Quick. Yeah, it's volatile. And look at that, 620. And now it's dipping. And 618. And back to 640. Like, damn, 50-cent jumps? Exactly. Yeah, be careful if you play with that. Tight stops. Please and thank you. Zach was buying PXMD, and look at that, $6, just like that, $6, 2 candles, $7 to $6. Yeah, careful, please. Please and thank you. Hopefully, Alex isn't below $6. Sell off again. These moving averages have to catch up at some point. Oh, the back holder's getting out. I mean, that's a pretty nice jump, honestly, from 340. Was trading out. So okay, sounds good, Alex. Criminal. You criminal. Sounds good. There you go. Alex really is a whale. You know that? A whale. When Alex sells, you know this thing is about to crash. Alex says, yep, I sold at 7. Guess what happened at $7, guys? The stock gets halted on the way down. And what? Alex, you are a whale. A whaley whale is what you are. Go. Alex says, I sold at 7. Stock said, where? Why? Okay. $6. There you go. And MULN is just straight selling off, guys. Again, that's not a surprise to anybody, right? So RBT here, though, $3, Shannon, right? So it's pushing. Highs of the day here. Highs of the day. Here, I'm telling you, like, and there goes our RBT there, breaking out, right? So 303. Let's go. Hugh, hot trades. Anyone else still in there? Alex, you want to know what Alex did? The building, the building was on fire. Alex made sure Alex jumped through the window. He jumped through the window, and then he's standing down. Imagine this is like a 3-story building, right? He jumps from the top of the building to the ground, and then he's staring up. He's like, anybody still in there, Alex? Anybody still inside? I had a parachute. Yeah, you used a parachute. He used something. And what is a good entry for pineapple for Peggy Nick? I'll take a look. You probably missed it though, because Peggy's had a rally already. Anyways, yeah. Imagine the chaos we're going to be causing in the future with all these hot trades whales. All of these whales. Imagine the chaos. Hot trades will be causing in the future with these stonks. Wouldn't be surprised if to $8. To be honest, yeah, exactly. Hugh, what do you want from me? What do you want from me? I know. Anyways, yeah, the MULN is bouncing there. 35 cents again. Oh, 1 second. Happy with the trade? Yeah, no. No, you should be. You should be. ASTI? Yeah, it's still halted here. So. You criminal. Absolute criminal. And someone just had a question. Questions. Let me look at some. And yeah, NXTP never confirmed, right? So never confirmed the breakout there. So maybe at some point it will. Just hasn't done it yet, right? So still halted. GCT again. See if GCT can hold $5, right? A1. Peggy's gone. Yeah, Peggy is too late for Peggy, isn't it? Yeah. It's too late if you're interested in pineapples here. Yeah, it's too late. You might want to wait for the next retracement now because Peggy's sitting at the highs of the day, right? So, hey, remember me? I'll take a look. Yeah, so, and then the FNGR, right? So, nothing from you? Then you are to be the number one. Let's go, Hugh. Come on now. Let's go, Hugh. That would be, yeah. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Yeah. Interesting. Yeah, it's slowly moving up there. Yeah, these two stocks have been around for a while, haven't they? FNGR and Peggy, right? So what's GGE doing? That was the other name, right? Green Giant. Yeah, back to $2 here. This thing loves $2, doesn't it? It's not getting any volume today, though. No volume at all. Lunch hours, yeah, that's true. Yeah. 3 minutes though. Let me take a look at DFLI. I like to bring that monies over here to this stock. Bring that monies over here to this stock and send the stock to $20 is what I want from you. There you go. You? Oh no. That's not possible. That's not possible. The streaming style is just a hangout, right? So otherwise, what am I gonna do? Right? So the streaming style is just community. It's always been like that. Just hang out, talk about stuff in the chats, right? So there you go. Bring that monies, and DFLI just had a nice little pop there. So DFLI. Nightly before going to bed, he would put his pajamas on his scuba. Hang out in Discord, hang out in stream, hang out in Discord, Fiji. Yeah, right. So it's always gonna be vibes, just vibes. Alex hurt you? No, that wasn't Alex. That's just a delayed candle. Yeah, Alex. There you go. You have one job, Alex. One job. Get this stock to $20. That's one job. Anyways, there you go. I'll sit here and selling off a bit, right? So again, that thing had a nice rally to 7. Double tops, dipskis. No. No comments. No comments. Okay. Come on, something pop up already. Let me take a look at Benzinga. Anything new? La, 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 la. Nothing new here in terms of news. Boeing. Nikola? What's Nikola doing? Nikola expects Inflation Reduction Act to help reduce cost of building EV trucks. Okay. Cool. La, 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 la. APCX. I think it's a micro. Yeah, it's a penny stock though. It's like 14 now so far, virus. Yeah. Too late for the cafe. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, it's too late for the cafe. Yeah, 3 hours. Don't worry, something will show up. Something will show up, virus. Something always shows up, right? So whether it's a recent IPO name or a SPAC, something will show up, and then chaos. What's that? That's oh no, that's DFLI. Yeah, that thing just consolidating, right? So just consolidating here. It's weird because of the lack of volume there. No volume at all, right? So no volumes. And MULN with a little bit of a bounce. What's the message there? Sent you a photo. A photo of what? Three hours. Yeah, see if NXTP can cross over here above 42 and actually stay above that level, right? So, and then it kind of needs 42, 2, whatever that was. Another photo? No, this is no, that's just nothing to do with hot trades. Just someone sent me like a old recording of Michael Jackson stuff. Yeah. Let me see. From November. Interesting. I just need a break. No. Vince, what did you play with? Like what's a trade you made today, Vince? What's a trade you made today? Because I know you got into MVST, right? And that thing moved nicely for you. Or what did you play with? Like what did you buy that you lost monies on today? Yeah. Again, in the market like this, honestly, Vince, again, like, you don't want to force like these market conditions, everything will bump and dump, right? So you want to be very, very careful. Keep those losses small, right? But yeah, let us know what you played with today. And mobile phone trading apps. You've tried them all? I think people, yeah, interesting. I use TDA1. I know people love Weibo and recently Mumu, right? So, do I think it will run anytime soon, Matthew? If it can stay above $5 and consolidate and gain momentum, yeah, of course. But I just can't give you that timeline, right? So, just watch for $5. If that thing breaks below $5, then there's more downside, right? So, hopefully, $5 can be a psychological support level for you. Oh, the phone. Yeah. Wireless, especially moving cash. Yeah, it's difficult when you do it on yeah. Unbelievable. PXMD. There you go. Is that thing still halted? ATXI, ASTI. People do have a lot of interest in GCT, which is GCT, and that's MULN. Yeah, MULN is going for 36 cents. What happened to Simona earlier today? Oh my goodness, this stock is gonna explode. It's gonna explode. And here it is, coming off lows of the day. Oh my goodness. And then RBT, yeah, $3 in curling here, so looks nice. Did we have it twice here though? Let me take a look at GCT again here. I know these guys actually do have products and they actually do make money. So maybe that, they maybe stand out to some of these other plays, right? So sell it and no. Oh, you played with AMPX, but you didn't sell it. Okay, sounds good. AREB, okay. AGFY comes. Okay. I just wanted to see what you're playing with. Right, so yeah. I just want to see if there's somewhat of a pattern, right? So if you're doing something, I don't know if you've noticed anything, right? So again, I say this all the time, like what gets measured gets improved. So if you notice that you're doing something wrong over and over and over, if you're FOMOing or if you're right, so that might help you out a little bit instead of just giving up, right? So because it's almost better to like when you feel the pain of the losses, it's better to try and adjust like what you're doing like right away, right? Try and see if you can find a way to fix it because you will be back playing the markets, that's for sure. And you will probably come back with the same type of right, nothing's going to change, right? So it's better for you to figure out what you're doing wrong and try and fix that and take it really slow. I mean, like slow, right? Skydiving, yeah, the S&P selling off, right? So it's better to take it super slow and figure out what you're doing, right? Because you're playing with a lot of these high flying names. If you're losing, like you want to take it really slow, but maybe don't play like every one of these names, right? So Combs was an incredibly volatile one. AGFY, those guys announced a split in the middle of the day. AREB, News, and Dipskis, right? So, and then AMPX did well yesterday, right? So, but you didn't sell it, right? You didn't sell it. So like minimal gambles. You did R7. What did you buy? As soon as I jump in, it dips. What did you play with? Yeah, AKZ. Yeah, that company was a bit of a problem. What did you play with, R7? As soon as I jump in, yeah. Again, in the market like this, you want to wait for consolidation, or you want to buy stuff off the bottom, right? So, or you want to make sure the momentum is just getting started. Because if you're buying these stocks as they're pumping up, you're asking for a lot of trouble. People will dump these stocks easily. And there goes the RBT, by the way, 325. What a scam candle there. What a scam. What a scam. Anyways, massive red candle and massive green candle. Impressive. Into power hour. As long as that thing stays above like 10 cents. Let me take a look. 10 cents? Yeah, as long as if you can stay above 10 cents there. Actually, yeah, that curl started all the way down here though, right, Matthew? Like off a double bottom. I know we look for double bottoms all the time, right? So you can see that curl again happening again. Bottoms, right, and bottoms, right? So you can see the curl coming like right there, right? Higher low, higher low, higher low, and then boom booms. So yeah, if you can stay above 10 cents, I would just be really skeptical with this name. The volatility is just something else on this. Yeah. Yeah, they did, Majid. It's because of what they that's what begged you. Yeah, yeah. That bankruptcy name. Yeah, Alfie. Yeah, Alfie was yeah, that stock was a scam. Scam. Snapchat sesh. Not sure. Came back in an offering. Yeah, AK. Yeah, that's Keith. Yeah, damn. I'll take a look. So Vince, I keep losing money. To make profits. Yeah. I'm like we've all been through like again we like everybody goes through like that cycle, right, where you like everybody does, where you can't make a winning trade. It's just a normal thing for people to go through, right? So you kind of just have to like find a way to get out of that hole, and you would do really well. You just have to yeah, you just have to find if you want to keep doing this, you just have to find a way to right. And this is why we talk about like when it comes to trading, right? So you want to make sure you can find a consistent strategy that works for you, right? Forget about everything else, right? Forget about the stock is pumping, that stock is pumping, right? If you want to like be successful and do it for a long time, you have like it's easier said than done, right? So you have to find a consistent strategy, something that you can replicate over and over and over and over again, whether that means buying a double bottom and setting a stop loss, whether that means buying up the 20 EMA, whether that means doing this or doing that, or, right? Because if you're following, like if you're buying every rally, again, momentum trading is a strategy too, but you have to know you have to kind of know what you're doing though, right? Right, you have to know what you're doing. Otherwise, you're just going to be guessing that, oh my god, I'm going to buy this and then it pumps. I'm going to buy this and then it crashes, right? So this is the way, Basti. This is the way, right? So we've talked about a few strategies. The most common two are the moving averages or the double bottoms, right? So because those are safer, right? So again, retracements, right? I sold hook on stream. Yeah, I know you did. And then it bounced a little bit, Michelle, just because. Majid says my mom was right. I think she would be right about hook too. Yeah, she's yeah. Is finding a good average. Yeah, on 7. Yeah, it's momentum names. But I just momentum names are hard to play. They're just hard to play. And if you're in the chat and you're kind of and you've gone through maybe like a losing phase, if you can type in the chat like what helps you, like what helps you out, right? Maybe that'll help Vince. Maybe that'll help anybody, right? So if you have a strategy you're like using, or if you have any advice for like going through a tough time, right? Just type in the chat, and we will right. Alex, you left. So I was talking to myself this whole time. I said, Alex, you have one job. You have one job. And that is to take those monies and pump DFLI to $20. You have one job. DFLI to $20. Do you have for like a channel for just like no, I mean like just if you can just type it in here, right? Or if you want to type it in Discord as well, that's fine too, right? In the education channel or something like that, you can just type that in there. Oh, okay. Yeah, Alex, one job. Get DFLI to $20. Isn't who hasn't exactly. right? So yeah, like we all go through these cycles. Yeah, take a short break. There you go. Koda, yeah, sometimes you just need a break, right? So just kind of reset, right? So I think that's necessary for everybody, right? So you break. Yeah, well, I mean, I mean, okay. Yeah, right. So Michelle says, I laugh at myself. I laugh at myself. Yeah, I set daily targets. Yeah, right. So, yeah, and just try out just try out different strategies, right? So maybe if you have to do like paper trading, right? Like pull up a paper trading app and try out this strategy. Like, oh, this works. No, that doesn't work. Oh, this works. Oh yeah, I like this. I like this. I like this. Right? So paper trade, like sit, watch, and paper trade, right? So like, yeah, let me try this retest of this moving average, right? Does that work? If it works 9 out of 8 times, 9 out of 10 times, 5 out of 10 times, right? So again, just try stuff, right? Just try stuff. On Peggy and Performo and lost it all. Yeah, CME. Yeah, Peggy was a good name, right? Peggy was a good name, consistent with the levels. IMUX was also a good name, right? So CEMI, I don't remember that one, but yeah. And if again, so when you make those profits on those two names, Vince, there's no reason why you should lose it on one name, right? So like use the stop loss, right? Risk 1%, 10%, whatever you need to do, and if it doesn't work, get out and then say thank you very much, Mr. Stock. I'm out of here, right? So right, like protecting what you have, like not losing at all, is it like once you can like kind of like come to terms with, oh, you know what, I don't necessarily need to make all these monies because like these plays will come, right? These plays will like let the trades come to you. Some of these plays will come easier, right, and you will make the monies on those, right? So you don't need to FOMO into every single stock, right? Also, you don't need to like damn it and hold these stocks if they're not working. Cut them quickly and say, you know what, thank you very much, not working, I'm gonna sit outside and then wait for the next one, right? So if you have a bad streak, just take a break. Yeah, no FOMO, get a gainer back and take it. And yeah, there you go, right, Pablo? I like that. Don't convince yourself and stock is wrong. Exactly, Pablo. So yeah, absolutely. Whenever you feel ready, yeah, exactly. When you cut your losses and the stock bounces back the same day or the next day, I would not worry about that. The R7, I like, because that will lead people into trouble. You worrying that, oh, like I'm gonna cut my losses. If you keep them small, like it's not as painful, right? Like if you keep those stop losses small, it's not painful. It's when you let them grow so big and then they're selling off to support, and then you're cutting them, and then okay, cool, and then it bounces off support. You're like, yep, I sold it and it's pumping. No, it's because right, you held on too long potentially, maybe, right? So I mean, it's just like, imagine someone buys GCT at $10, $20, and then sells the damn thing at $5, right? And then the stock is consolidating at $5, and the next thing you know, boom booms. Yeah. Tomorrow, yeah, exactly. Like again, like keep in mind, like we are in a difficult market, right? So like it's a bear market. So again, like I mentioned before, all of these names will be pumped. Like for the most part, these names are pump and dumps, pump dump, right? So that means when a trade is going against you, cut it quickly. When it's working, be ready to take profits, right? So in the bull market, you can kind of, I mean, you see like stocks just keep going and going and going and going and going, right? So no, no need for you to suffer the entire night. Say it's not working and wait for the exactly, right? Exactly. Like if it's not working, get rid of it like quickly, because if you're holding longer than you should, and then yeah. When I bought 4 times I lost but I bought the top of the momentum. Yeah, exactly, Michelle. Exactly. Uh-oh, Fita. Uh-oh. Exactly. There you go. And this is, I don't think this is something people quite understand, you on INDO, and said bye bye. Exactly, Pablo. Exactly. this is something that's huge and people don't quite understand this. Have a plan when you enter, right? So again, entry, max loss, profit take point, and stick to it, right? So more so on the stop loss part, remove all emotions, right? You can like rely on yourself to sell it when it's time to sell it, because you might not necessarily do that, especially when the stock is super volatile, right? Please and thank you. And again, when you get into a stonk, um, first thing you should kind of, before you get in, right? So you should kind of, at the very minimum, know that, you know what, there's support at this level, so I'm going to set support. I'm going to set my stop loss here, or I'm willing to lose $2. I'm willing to lose $100, right, in this trade. And if that happens, I'm out of here, right? So you kind of have to understand stuff like that, and then and then profit take you can kind of gauge as you go along, right? So move your stop loss higher. Um, I am definitely a tough Michelle. Yeah. Again, we've talked about some of these rules in the past, guys. I know we've covered a whole bunch of these things, and I can kind of go over these a bit again here today. I don't think I have in a while. They're not in the right order, but I can just run through them, right? So again, like it's important to have a plan before you enter a trade, right? So some traders tend to react rather than prepare for possible outcomes. You must follow the plan that you have created. If you can anticipate and visualize the possible outcomes for a trade, this will help you prepare for the right action. If you see consistent patterns of having trades go red to green, then you need to reevaluate your strategy. There's no reason why. Again, so the rest is blah 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 blah. But again, create a plan, execute your plan, secure the profits, and move on, right? Sounds easy, doesn't it? It's not that easy, but again, just having like some idea of what you want to do before you get into a trade will help you a lot, right? So because when you get into a trade and it goes against you, like, oh my goodness, what's happening? I don't know anymore. I don't know, right? You're panicking, and then you let it get really big, right? So number 8 here, cutting losses, right? So again, if a trade doesn't feel right, why should you hold on to the position? It's important to have a stop loss in place to ensure you don't lose more than you can afford to lose. Most traders are unable to cut a loss and allow the trade to control them and their emotions without realizing it. You must be fluid in your approach to each trade. If one doesn't work, simply move on and reset. Don't immediately jump into another trade unless you have a clear understanding as to why that trade didn't work out, right? So and then have a well-constructed plan for the next one. This will allow you to see the next opportunity more clearly without lingering on the previous loss. That's really important, isn't it, right? Because at times you cut your loss and you're like, oh, emotion, I need my monies back, right? But again, if you understand why the last one never worked, right, then you kind of have an idea of what you're doing here, right? So losses are part of trading. It's important to never let one loss affect your mental or capital ability to take the next position, right? Again, it's part of the game. Like, you will lose, right? But again, protect, right? So protect your capital, right? Number 5 here, how much you risk, or this is a little bit different, isn't right? So I might just skip this one here for wrong reasons. So let's see again, right? So no. Okay, cool. I'll skip this one. We can come back to this one later. So number 1, right? So again, treat trading like you would like any other business, right? Respect your cash and your amount size. Like most businesses, you can't expect to be profitable within the first month, right? So again, this goes back to like just education, right? Having a plan, having a strategy, right? So again, you need to kind of make sure. I mean, it's not comparable. But you think about like any career that you have. It's not like you just go like, oh, like, again, it doesn't matter what career you have, right? So you have to go through like the education process for the most part, right? Same thing with trading. You can't just be like, oh, I'm going to buy this stock and expect to make monies, right? So you kind of have to go through like, oh, this is how the stock market works, this is what I'm doing, strategy, right? So anyways, remember to pay yourself at the end of each week. Well, I mean, that's all like personal stuff. Some traders try to, okay, I'm going to skip all of that rubbish. The more time you invest in learning to improve, and learn, the higher chance you have of becoming successful with option. Well, just in general, right? So again, the more time you spend like learning, okay, candles, or learning anything for that matter, right? So the more chance you stand of like succeeding, right? So never. And then point number 2 here, never average down on a losing position, right? So this common habit may work 70 or 80% of the time, but if you continue this flawed strategy, one day you will average average down so much and blow your account. Many amateur traders average down and end up sweating the trade and destroying their mental. Blah 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 blah. If a position will be a winner, it should work with minimal effort, right? So, right. So, love you too, moms. Buy the bottom, sell the top, easy peasy, right, Alex? Easy peasy. Again, don't tell me how to live my life. Don't worry about my future. And if you have any questions about any of this, right? So, right, if you have any questions about any of these things, please ask. Like, now is the time to like ask, right? If you're struggling a little bit, right? So again, point number 6 here: every trader needs to learn how to respect their profits. It doesn't matter if you make 100 or 100,000 in a day, right? You need to learn to appreciate money regardless of the amount that is made in a day, right? So, right, again, we've talked about this with Marlo, for example, because Marlo would say stuff like, I just made 40K, and people would feel so bad in the chat, but like, you have no idea like what people have gone through. And Marlo said, yeah, like, I've gone through a lot of losses, or blah 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 blah. Right, so I see traders unhappy after they've made 6K when they could have made 8. This is the wrong mentality and can cause you to make irrational and high risk decisions to make more money, right? So if you make 10K in a day on a trade and rolled 4K, blah blah blah, I'm going to skip a whole bunch of this stuff as well. Also, try not to compare your profits to another trader's profits. Everyone is on a singular journey towards improving themselves, right? You don't know what the other trader has gone through to get to the level that they're all currently at, right? So there's no reason to ever compare yourself to another trader, right? So again, especially this is especially valid in this market, right? Cash is a position. You don't have to chase every pump and dump, do you? Right? So no, right? Again, wait for stocks at support, wait for stocks at double bottoms. If it's not working, sit back, relax. Like, the market is not going anywhere, and there will be opportunities that you catch that will make you ridiculous monies if you don't lose. If you go to zero, there's no way you're coming back, is there? Right? So again, cash. Many traders are trigger happy every time the market opens and continuously want to enter trades to see action. Right? This type of trader will burn out quickly and will end up bleeding their account to zero. Remember that cash is your most important position, and if you combine this with patience, it can allow you the opportunity to maximize your profits once the market shifts in your favor. Right? Again, shifting in your favor. Right? So, yeah, shifting in your favor. Don't follow trading rules. And Jaden is broke. $1. Yeah. You like that one? Yeah, I don't think I have ever dropped most so exactly here, exactly. Yeah. Find a loader to put my money in the game. Yeah. Yeah. You're down 90%. What are the chances of coming back? Hopefully you're not, well, unless you hit that complete transfer button. Either traders alive profits or profits I don't chase. Yeah, exactly. Shorna, where is this posted? In Discord. Probably in the education channel somewhere. Yeah, in the education channel. All of these rules are posted in the education channel. Right. So again, if you have any questions, any other rules you would like to add, that'd be right. So I don't think there's anything else. We've also talked about like, just again, we talked about some strategies, right? So like breakout strategies. I mean, like, maybe this is a good one as well, right? So this is I don't know. This is just, again, I don't know what to say about this one, but just consistency, right? So I guess I don't know. And then we've talked about this as well in the past, right? Momentum confirmation, right? So this is a strategy you could use, right? So whether that's in this case, this is the 20-day moving average. So the orange line, the yellow line, that's the 20-day moving average, right? So again, riding moving averages, right? So you could use a strategy like this, right? Again, you let it break above, you let it test that moving average, and then as it's bouncing, that could be a play. When it breaks below that moving average, easy, get out, right? So right, this makes it a lot easier for you, right? So just follow Inverse Kramer, win every time, right? So again, you need to kind of have like a plan when you go into these trades, because like, if you're just jumping into these trades because they're pumping, right, and you don't really have a plan, this makes it really easy for you, right? So if I'm getting into a stock because it's holding a double bottom, right? I'm getting in at the double bottom as it's bouncing. If that thing doesn't hold a double bottom, get the hell out, right? If I'm getting it because it's testing this moving average and it's bouncing up the moving average, if it breaks below, I'm getting out, right? So in this case, you notice how like you get in on the moving average, like confirmation candle, right? Not as we're testing, but confirmation bounce candle, right? So, and then we rally, and then as we're dipping, as we break below that moving average, you're exiting, right? Out, right? And then we've obviously talked about double bottoms. Again, these are more like entry opportunities, right? So try not to FOMO, wait for support. Most of these stocks, if you look at any one of these stocks for the most part, it will give you one of these, either double bottom or moving average test, whatever moving average that is, right? Whether that's the 9, the 20, or the 50, something like that. Every one of these stocks, you can look at as long as there's good volume though, right? So most of these stocks will give you something like this, right? Either double bottom, confirmation bounce off a double bottom, something, right? So, or breakout, right? Again, moving average test, double bottom, support test, or breakout, right? There you go, right? So again, if a candle is just consolidating, just like a flag, once it breaks above that, well, okay, cool. That's your signal. But then if it breaks below, you have to get out, right? So again, you're getting out, ready to go, ready to exit. There's so many different ways we can look at this. I know we've talked about this in the past as well, right? This is very similar to like a double bottom. Um, but it's basically, again, when you're looking for, like, you're watching these candles sell off, right? So like the left hand side of the screen there, when you're watching like the candles sell off, right, you almost need that, again, consolidation. You can kind of see the wicks at the bottom, they're like looking to bounce. Same thing for the top. Like when you're watching a stock sitting at the top, and this is where like I would draw the arrows. When you're watching a stock sit at the top, and then all of a sudden you're having all these wicks at the top of the candle, there's a pretty damn good chance that it's about to dip ski, right? So yeah, right. So yeah. When I was and to improve our trading skills, yeah, exactly. How long have you been trading for, Kodai? I don't know. It's been a really damn long time. Yeah. Started trading in high school. Yeah. Getting to the double digits in years. Only 2 years now. Yeah. Let me read some of these comments. Right. So Pablo says, I choose to be mostly all cash and try not to be in any more than 3 days at a time. More than 3 trades at the time, and rarely hold anything more than 7 days. That's me, and I don't exactly. And like, like that's crazy though, right? So that's crazy. You want to know why? Because Pablo's been doing this for 40 years, right? 40 years. He's been doing this, and he will, again, not more than 3 trades at the time, rarely holds for multiple days, right? So but then, like, we're having new, like, now everybody wants to be a diamond hand, right? So diamond hands. And it all goes back to like what your strategy is though, and like what you want to do. But if you're playing with the names we're playing with, you cannot be a diamond hand unless you just can't, right? So yeah, keep it simple, right? Yeah, like I will rarely hold more than 2 trades at a time. Most of the time it's just one. I will only play one name at a time. To open 4 trades at a time. Oh no, like I will most of the time it's one. Right, so yeah. I don't trust my eye. I know, like, yeah, I know. It's all just a big like learning experience. It all sounds like really simple. It all sounds really simple when you say when you look at these rules, but like you don't have any other choice, do you? Like you just have to kind of find a way to make it work. Bottom, but always I want to find those bottoms. Vince, don't worry, you will. You will. Yeah, 1 or 2 max. Alex, look at that, right? So you're making too much sense. No, it's no, Vince, again, just practice, paper trade, whatever you need to do, right? If you can ride the wave again, so like this little picture here, right? So how people think like this. So ignore this like whole like holding on for dear life thing here. But like sometimes this is just how the you have to like ride the wave of like education before you right before you get to back into the I stole my money for revenge. I have a bad habit of going back into the stock that stole my money for revenge. Oh, don't worry. Like everybody, like people, like everybody does that until you get over the habit, right? So four is a nice balance. Four is here, nice balance. Yeah. It's, anyways, I'm surprised. Like ESTI is still holding up quite well. It's holding up really well. And there's still more. Yeah, that short needs a bridge. It really does happen, doesn't it? It does. And is Jaden somewhere in there too? Jaden, Jaden, holding a sign, waving the flag. Oh, like no, no, no. Only take what you can handle and equip for exactly you, right? So, yeah, like keep it really simple. Keep it really simple. Maybe your goal, maybe like your goal in the market, is to obviously the goal, like rule number one, is not to lose your monies, right? Bye bye FNGR. Wow. Right. Goal number one is not to lose your monies. Is that thing still moving? No, it's still DFLI. Alex, you have one job. This thing is still here. One job, Alex. One job. Let me take a look at FNGR. Yeah, it's done well. Highs of the day. Nice. Finger motion. Yeah, and like if you find yourself like again, don't lose your monies, right? And if you find yourself like losing on trades, maybe say like I mean we post a lot of names in Discord as well that haven't rallied yet, right? There are a lot of names that are posted that haven't rallied yet, and those names have actually done really really well, right? So could be waking up here AMPX. Okay, let me pull it up. Right, we post a lot of names that are sitting at support. You could do those instead, right? So you could completely ignore some of these FOMO names and say, you know what? Yeah, I will. You know what? Right? I'm waiting for a little bit more action, Alex. Right? Yeah, just wait for stocks at support if you find yourself losing on these momentum names, right? Yeah, they're always names that are posted in Discord, whether that's every Sunday or that's even if it's one name a week, right? So your goal is not to lose monies. It's not no, it's not OTC. It has they haven't it's a DSPAC. They haven't been around for that long. So maybe that's why. She owns on the bigger and better things, bigger and better things. Just let us see that Alex candle. It's beautiful. Yeah, Alex, come on. Just a little why this stock in particular? Because we wanted to go, Alex. Just a little question. We wanted to go to $20. What more he wants? Because it's a good stock, and Diamond would be very happy. Pablo would be very happy. There you go. Not to lose money. Easier said for you. No, it's hard to. No, like it's not easy for anybody. It's not easy for anybody, right? It's not easy for anybody, but that would be like that's the rule. That's just the goal, isn't it? Right? You don't invest to lose money, do you? Right? So it's just maybe an unspoken rule, right? So someone is who is this someone? Alex, $20, and your name will be into a hundreds legend. It's gonna be yeah. Good morning, Mojamim. God did. Misha influence your trading style? How? What did she do? How did she influence your trading style? No, like all of this stuff is easier said than done. Like it really is for anybody, for everybody. They're just rules, right? They're just rules. Uh, Alex, I don't know. Um, at least I don't think so. Hugh, yeah, not Peter on this one. Yeah, Peter is not in there. Yeah, no. Peter sold it. He sold it. He sold it earlier. Am I on full? Am I, Joe? I am. Yeah. Does it make a difference though? Like in terms of video quality, I'll try like super high speed tomorrow, so like zero at all, so we can like basically just I'll try tomorrow. I would try it tomorrow, but then the video quality will be a little bit poor tomorrow, poor. But I'll try the. So there's no delay at all, because usually there's a 10-second delay, but then you can change it. So. No one wants those. Peter, at least he got rid of some of it, like most of it, right? And yeah, not bad. AMPX is flagging again. Yeah, it's on the right hand side here. It's trying. See if we can go for a bit of a rally there. No, it doesn't bother you. No, Peter, that's good. That's good. Let's go. Yeah, no, that's good. I'm sure Tesla made that easier for you, Peter, right? So which is nice. Which is nice. Yeah, I mean, you can kind of like, yeah. COMS, that thing sold off. Wow, all the way up there, it's all the way down. I don't trust the stock, honestly. COMS here, don't trust it. Again, I don't trust penny stocks, but in it, bruv, I got millions. Millions. There you go. And Vince, again, like if you need help with like, if you're getting into a stock and you need help with like a plan, right? Like I'm buying this stock at this price, blah 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 blah. What do you think? Just ask, right? So if you need to do that, ask in Discord. Penny stocks or like Vince, penny stocks will make you give you the Jaden. Penny stocks will do that really quickly. I try and stay away from penny stocks, right? So, I mean, yeah. I mean, we talk about stocks that are sitting around $1 all the time, because if I buy a stock that's consolidating at $1.10, if that thing breaks $1, no thanks, I'm out of there. Matthew, absolutely teamwork, right? It's you're behind like 30 seconds behind Joe. Damn. Yeah, no Vince. Jaden broke. You want to watch this video again? Let's watch this video again, guys. You don't want to do this, do you? Right. So I mean, this is us. This is us. You know, every once in a while, you go through the Jaden cycle. It's not a question. Like you will go through the cycle. So like,
Jaden has $1 bill, 1/4, and 2 pennies. How much money does he have? Jaden broke. Jaden has $1 bill, 1/4, and 2 pennies. How much money does he have? Jaden broke. Jaden has $1 bill, 1/4, and 2 pennies. How much money does he have? Jaden broke. Jaden has $1 bill, 1/4, and 2 pennies. How much money does he have? Jaden broke. Jaden has.
Okay. That's good enough. That's good enough. It's just the way that he laughs, you know, at the end. Like damn. Don't have to laugh like that. Wow. That's I read to lose money to a lot first in order to learn to trade properly. At this rate, cheaper than the credentials. Yeah, why? Yeah, well, like you will lose. You will lose. You will lose on trades. Like that's never going to be a question, right? So, I mean, think about like tuition for anything you do, right? So, if this was easy, like everybody would say, you know what, let's just do this instead, right? So, it's not easy. So I'm not trying to make it sound easy. I'm just, just call that OTC stonk, really? Wow. Yeah, no, it's Sharona, not lying. It's- the way his face lights up after he says, I know. That's gonna be how is still holding. I don't know. I'm surprised ASTI is still holding up there. That's pretty damn impressive, isn't it? Where is it? Not there. ASTI. That thing is impressive. I mean, the volume came in, right? So, but that thing is impressive. Still holding $6. And then let me put up a CRTD caller. OTC stonk, yeah, right. It's done really well. Are these guys getting uplisted or something like that? I cannot remember. No, they're not getting uplisted. They're still below $1 anyway. So you bought the stock at, you bought it below $6, so $5.95, and you set a stop loss at 55, and it executed there. Let me take a look. And again, so this is where like these moving averages will come through, right? So, like, is that much you're willing to lose, or Vince? Like, what was your reason for putting a stop loss at 555? Just so we can understand like where you're coming from. That's yeah, right. So, like, what was the reason for 555? Not that it's wrong, because it's not wrong. Just want to know like what your thinking was, just so we can understand. It's like, yeah, it's crazy, isn't it? Yeah, crazy. Another breeder. La, la, la. And that's another thing too, Vince. Like, if you're losing, you want to stay away from names like this. Like, if you're losing, you want to stay away from names like these. Names can give you nice monies, but they can also take away your monies really quickly, right? Names with low volume and explosive candles. Yeah, right. So I mean, look at these two green candles. Two candles, boom booms, right? You want, I mean, I know it's halted, but you want to kind of like stay away from things like this, right? If you're struggling, right? Look for like stocks actually at support, right? And then go from there. Right, so, yeah, let us know like where you're up, and then we can kind of with yeah, with these names. At my entry price, which was yeah, there you go, Alex. Yeah, I just never changed it. Yeah, exactly. I think it's holding up quite well there, isn't it? Next, ooh, maybe this thing will finally break out of that moving average, which it is for now. Maybe a NXTP might finally move up. After crossing over there, right? So let's see if it actually does. Double bottoms, Matthew. Let me take a look. FNGR, yeah, AGFY. Tell me, talk to me, spy. So double bottoms. I mean, like right here, yeah, right at 250, Matthew, yeah. Is that a good thing? Entry, I'll take a look. Right, so again, double bottoms are 250. Yeah, too late here now though, right? Because this thing is at resistance here. And you can see at the last 5 minutes, it's unable to get above like 270. Yeah, this resistance here, 270-ish, Matthew. So yeah, that double bottom was at 250. Right, so nicely again, you can call that the double bottom. You can kind of look for an inverse head and shoulder here as well, like right there and right here. Oh, I just right, so you can look at something like that, right, inverse, right, and then boom booms, right, so or you can just look for a double bottom here, right, so yeah. So now though there's resistance at that 270. KPRX, and like, let me take a look. And this is why too, like, some of these like pumpers forget no volume. Okay, sounds good. I'll take a look either way though. This is why like some of these pumpers on like, this is why like all of these stocks that have been rallying, like when stocks rally, like when the stock pumps like the way like these 100% movers, it's dangerous because like it's setting you up like for like, I don't know, it just puts you in a different mindset, right? When all, like when you see stocks go up 100%, 200%, you're like, yeah, that becomes an expectation, right? And then you like that lets you like FOMO into all these stonks. Not exactly how the market works though. Right, but well, that no what, yeah, you know what I mean. Right, so anyways, again, KPRX, like we mentioned before, this thing cannot seem to close above the 50-day moving average, right? Can't seem to close above there. If we can come back all the way to like $6, maybe. That thing's down 18% today. You want to know how many fools were pumping this on Twitter the other day? Pumping it, saying this thing was ready to explode because they were doing some, and here we are, minus 18%. Anyways, yeah, I think again we've talked about this already. We talked about this yesterday, right? This stock cannot seem to close above. This stock cannot seem to close above the 50-day moving average. That's a problem, right? Up, down, up, down, up, down. There you go. 8. Hugh says buying on a pump. Take initial position. Position profit. When you have to be, yeah. How I usually play these. If it gets boring, you pull the rest. There you go. There you go. DBGI. GI. Moa, Joe. Moa. Penny stock machine. Penny stock machine. R7. Unbelievable. Yeah. R7. May the odds be in your favor. Yeah, it's pushing. It's just sitting at resistance here, right? Double tops, and like just above 9 cents there. So be careful. Add on the way up and when needed. Great price, exactly, Hugh. So it's gonna take again, the guys. So when you're first like like the more time you spend in the market, right, the more you will learn about all of these names. Right, you kind of get a sense of like you kind of get a sense of like which stocks look like they want to keep going, which stocks look like they're done, right? So like again, the more time you spend in the markets, like just looking at charts, looking at patterns, like you get an idea for that. So that's why like initially, like when you're new to this, right, like you have one goal. That's you have one goal. That's not to go to zero. You don't want to be you don't want to go through the Jaden cycle. Give yourself the time to learn, right? Give yourself the time to like actually like like just give yourself time, right? And like to see these things happen. See how the stock bumps and dumps, crash, this, that, right? So, and then as time goes on, you'll catch on to these things and say, you know what? Yeah, I'm willing to be more aggressive. I'm willing to add to this trade because I like what's happening here. I'm willing to set a stop loss here, blah, 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 right? So again, just give yourself time. Right? Experiences will give you insightful levels of exactly, without looking exactly them in exactly, right? So people, when it's on 50% is not exactly A1, yeah. With yeah, right? You can see what a low float stock does, right? Give yourself time. You notice that, oh, like this stock has 1 million shares. Oh, okay, cool. That's it can pump and dump easily, right? Like just stuff like that. Oh, this stock has 500,000,000 shares. Maybe this is going to be a slow stock, right? It all sounds really simple, but we just have to within a few weeks of just watching, listening, right? So yeah. No, again, teamwork. We will become the biggest criminal community in the all of YouTube's. So yeah, we will together. We will go, right? So yeah, and the more like you improve, the more like we all improve, the better it's gonna become for all of us, right? So we don't want to be like, like just again like you getting better is good for all of us, because then you're gonna find the next trade or somebody else will, right? And we will make monies. That's how it works, isn't it? Right? Just learn, grow together, make monies together, and yeah. So yeah, because if you're just following some of these like pump and dump videos, well, pretty sure we're getting close. We're pretty sure we're getting close to the biggest community. Yeah, another prime minister. Gary, we talked about that earlier. 45 days. Wow, that's what you gave. Well, and I'll keep watching. Yeah, I know exactly, Vince. Right. So because again, I promise you, like if you give up now, you will be back someday, and you will make the same mistakes, and you will leave again. Right. So you just have to like just scale way back, right? Like chill way back, and then that is that is na, na, na. Here's your latency test. Let's go, Joe. Okay. Okay. Jaden is a pump and dump videos. Jaden is broke. Over 3 years. I started 8 months ago. Yeah. Okay. Alex. Yeah. This is there could be so many names to watch. I trade with in volume and low float. It narrows down choice. Is when to exit. Kel. Yeah. When to exit. Just don't Kel. Just yeah. I have a shot at leadership. 45 days. 45 days each. Say to crash the market. What did the Fed clown? Honestly, these dudes are not serious, Musty. To the bridge. And under the belts, oh yeah, Alex is doing very well. Like just the right, just the like entry exit, right? Like the yeah. Yeah, I think people feel like I think like a common like misconception there, like for a lot of people is like we need to make it now. We need to make those monies like now. If I miss this trade, I miss everything. Like, oh my goodness, I'm gonna miss everything. There's literally there's a new stock every single day, right? Every single day is another one. There's another stock every day, right? So if you don't feel comfortable, right? So we talked about yeah, there it goes. Just stop paying attention to right. So but again, so we've talked about another strategy, haven't we? Right, we talked about another strategy here, right? What strategy? We talked about the whole like 9 crossing the 20, right? Guess what, right? This thing has not crossed above for how long now? Look at that. If you just waited, right? Again, have a strategy, right? So look at what happened here. So again, right, the 9 crosses below the 20 right here. So the blue line, whenever the blue line crosses below the red line, that's a problem, isn't it? Right? It's a problem. So you notice what happened here with NXTP is, and that's what we've been waiting for, right, Alex? Again, right there. The 9 crosses below the 20. Guess what? Sell. It's been dipping, right? Dip. And guess what? It got really close right there. Like right there, it got really close. You're like, oh, it's gonna do it. The blue line is gonna cross above the 20 again, and we're gonna pump. Nope. Failed right below, right? And then we crash. Okay, cool, right? Right there, the blue is still below the 20. Blue below the 20. And guess what? Right here, the blue crosses above the 20. The blue crosses above the red. and it's a party. The stock goes up, right? There you go. And that's what we've been waiting for there. So finally crossed at 41 cents. And there you go, 44 cents. Right? So you're late to the party? Yeah, that's okay. You saw the rally? There you go, Alex, right? So yeah. And there's a bit of resistance here, of course, and at the close you get to 45 cents. But yeah. So again, strategy, just something, anything, right? So if I'm buying a stock because I have a strategy and it doesn't work, well, get rid of it, get out. Yeah, let's go. My use someone else's money seems to work. Yeah, it seems to work for the government, doesn't it? Right. So again, there's resistance here, right? These yellow boxes will remind you of where like previous resistance levels were at, right? So that's what these yellow boxes are for. So just to be careful, right? And yeah, so what else? Turns I loaded up what I R7 I see why DVGI is pumping. The Furus are out in full force. It's 21. This is a good buy here for are you thinking this is a good buy here, or with all the pullback for the NXT? No, so Kelly, what I'm saying is your entry was down. So I'm going to zoom out here a little bit more, right? So I'm saying your entry was lower, right? So no, we're hitting resistance here, right? So this is resistance. Again, this yellow box would be resistance, so that's not a buy. So what I'm saying is, again, so you notice like all these lines here, right? So again, as soon as the moving averages crosses down, it's pack your bags and run, right? Run. We never really crossed above all the way to like down here, Kelly. So that would have been your entry right there, right? So again, like right here would have been your entry. The fact that we're consolidating triple bottoms, again, support, right? 1, 2, 3, and also crossing the moving average down there, that would have been your entry there at 41 cents ish, right? So and then a rally to 45, right? So now it's a different story up there though. So you want to kind of maybe see it consolidate somewhere else, higher low, and then go from there, right? So to know a bit, but still young enough to do the wrong thing. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. That's a good way to put it. There you go, and it's bouncing off that little level there. Anyways, is that thing what's that thing doing here with I wonder if we get a rally into the closer diamond for a DFLI here. I mean, it's moving. It's slowly, like a snail without volume, right? Slowly moving up there. So, DFLI here. So we'll see if it rallies into the close, or maybe tomorrow with the news tomorrow, with the ringing of the bell. We'll see what happens there, right? And then I'll go from there. So, anyways, I don't want to watch it though because it's very slow and the volume is not exactly appealing. But yeah. Slowly crawl to the moon. Alex, I'm telling you that, man. Alex has one job. Get the stock to $20. Let me get rid of that there. What else? So I can just go back like that. What? GCT? Okay, cool. GCC is just playing with $5 there. ASTI below $6. Okay, cool. Yeah, that thing dipped ski there a little bit, right? R7. From 17% to 5% R7 or 12% something. I feel a slight pressure, but it's not moving. No, Alex, I'm just joking. And then FNGR 670, 670. AMPX kind of bouncing a bit there as well. MULN is back. MULN is at 37, 38, 38. Wow, not bad. I mean, MULN said, yeah, let's fill the gap. Let's fill the entire gap. That was a nasty candle. That's Pablo. Nice. Yeah, MULN is slowly recovering here, right? See if we can get above 40 cents again. The more time you have to make money and live the dream. Yeah. A Rumble on new lows, Vince. What do I think? Lows of the day, Vince. Let me take a look at Rumble. Maybe this will help you. Maybe this will help you understand like your some of your plays, right? So, Rumble has issues. I think like fundamentally, I think they have issues. I know those are falling somewhere. I mean, like, you look at that stock, right? As much as it's bouncing here today, and I'm sure this thing will dead cat bounce at some point because like these stocks are not just going to keep crashing. But again, like, so you all like you're in a spot, Vince, where like you're trying to dig yourself out of a hole. Like you're trying to you know, like get your confidence back, right? So that means you cannot do stuff that you cannot play with maybe names like this. I mean, when I look at this chart, I'm like, ooh la la, when does it bottom out? You're looking for plays that have confirmed for you that they're actually finding support and maybe they're ready to bounce, right? This is not it. It might again, this thing will dead cat bounce at some point. Maybe it's gonna dead cat bounce from here, right? Maybe it's gonna bounce from here, and then you're gonna say, damn it, I missed it, right? But that's okay, right? That's okay. Again, this is not it, right? When these candles are going straight down like that with massive volume, right? Minus 14% today, and that's even on a bounce. That's just not it though. It's been crashing every day. Like every day it's been selling off. Not worth the risk. Yeah. We need the helicopter analogy, Gary. Yeah, we do. Right? Like it's just going straight down. So be careful. Right? You're looking for consolidation. Again, look at this, right? So if I compare this here, Vince, to this over here for Rumble, right? Look at this. Again, you're waiting for this here, right? Look at that. The stock crashes, crash, starts going sideways. That means it's confirmed the level for you that it's holding at, and then you can take the risk. The risk is more worth it here now. Why? Because I can get into like this level here and say, you know what? I'm gonna get in here. Right, I'm gonna look for this area here because it's consolidating. But if it breaks below that level, I'm out of there. Like I'm out quicker than I don't know what. You know what I mean? So like, and then guess what happens, right? Consolidate, and then boom, boom, right? Look at what happens, right? So that thing consolidates, holds, people get confident, builds confidence because it's not breaking down, and then boom, 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 go. But it's always nice to wait for that consolidation. I mean, I can look at this chart and you will see this pattern over and over, right? So again, this is not going to be accurate because, but it's always nice to see a stock crash and then consolidate and then slowly start going up, sideways. Yeah, don't face that. He's about to see those plays every days. Yeah, right. So you want to see that consolidation, right? Because this thing, I mean, like this thing is not consolidating. It's straight to the bridge. I mean, if you bought this thing 2 days ago, right, you're red. A day ago, you're red. I mean, like it's not like, you know what I mean. So just be careful there. Let me take a look at AMPX here. AMPX is 970. It's stuck at $6. That thing's actually holding up really well, Alex. Holding really well. Right? So again, all I'm saying is, Vince, don't guess. If you're struggling, if you're feeling like, you know, like Alex, like, you know, you're like, you know, if you're just feeling confident, right, you still want to be very careful because that's when you take the biggest losses, right? But if you're feeling confident, right, if you're making monies and you have a little bit to lose, right, you can guess. You can try and guess and say, you know what, I'm gonna guess because I'm up this much. I will risk this and say, yeah, I'm gonna cut it if this happens. But like, usually you don't want to do that anyways. Wait for support, wait for this, wait for something, right? Because if I buy that Rumble stock at that price, where am I selling it at is my question. Like, where am I selling it at? I don't know, right? Watch a video on Canada's watch the and yeah, there you go. Kel says best advice: watch a video on candles and know how they work with moving averages. Did a 5-minute explanation here last month. I've watched watch it 10 times or another. Yeah, there you go, right, Kel? Why did you have to remind me? Hey yo, Emil, can you look at VIB Vibrate? What's your entry price? Or are you looking for an entry, Emil? Let me know. Get those no Vince, whatever you need to do, right? It's whatever you need to do to succeed. Ask, right? Ask here, ask in Discord when the market's closed, right? So just ask. If you have questions, ask, right? That's why you're here anyways, right? Don't keep the questions inside. Ask, and if we don't know, we will all learn something. And it hasn't moved at all. Alex, yeah, I'm sure that thing will I don't know. This could be a good entry. Volume is solid. I think Zach Morris was prompting that one too. Kelly, PXMD, yeah, just at $3 here. A bit of a it might go for a nice little head and shoulder, right? Something like that, Kelly. But anyways, all of that though leads to holding $3. So if it can stay above $3, that's okay, right? So if you do that, yeah, as long as it stays above $3. If nobody, let me take a look at that name just for fun. VOXR. What did these guys drop PR after the close? Like, we have found the biggest silver mining spots in all of the universe. Stock $1,000. Anyways, no, Peter, it's $2, right? So again, I mean it's double the volume from yesterday. Okay, that's what happened, Pablo. A big stock offering. Okay. For a few days, I just realized that no, not is not yesterday. Yeah, no, different people. VIB. Emil, yeah. VIB is the symbol. What exchange is that on? Are you in a different country? You're in a different country, aren't you? What exchange? What goes up for no reason must dip. What goes up for no reason? I'm calling a head and shoulder a peeing elf. Casey, that's what you're calling it, a peeing elf. A peeing elf. Interesting. I saw his post. I laughed a little because he just started to talk about it. Oh yeah, Kelly. Yeah. But I bet you though, he will purposely scale into these names and then talk about it. Oh, on CMC. Oh yeah. Well, there's not a whole lot I can tell you, Emil. You know. Watch for momentum. Like these micro penny stocks, watch for momentum is your best bet. Momentum would be your best bet. Doesn't always go. No, Peter, exactly. What goes down doesn't always go up. Yeah. AMPX. For when Lambo is what Joe's aiming for. When Lambo. Yeah, that thing would just get above $10 there, but 1150 following okay. Interesting. 1150. I mean, ETFs are supposed to be like a slower way, safer way of it, right? So, but those would be like, I don't know, just longer term outlooks, right? So, na, na, na. Highs of the day for FNGR. FNGR has been FNGR. Let me take a look. Still, is it still Thursday? Yeah, still Thursday. You took another nap, virus. FNGR. Wow, finger motion. Damn, that thing just doesn't give up, does it? Wow, impressive. 20%. Wow, impressive. Um, for those signals, the confirmation candles come. I'm not the same trader is looking for the signal to sell. Yeah, exactly, Kel. NXTP. NXTP has done well, guys. Really well, right? So again, beautiful. Absolutely beautiful, right? Beautiful, beautiful. Again, that was the entry around 41 cents there, and then broke above. And then on the dip ski here, right? Moving averages, testing and holding. So testing and holding on those moving averages. Pump, 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 pump. Yeah. It's done well. So Vince about BJ. That's the what's the meaning? What's the meaning of HOD? Highs of the day, Vince. Highs, high of the day. At 43, Kelly? Okay, sounds good. Is he still in at 41? Alex, criminal. Absolute criminal. To do now triple to break even. Triple. Triple. Is the short? Oh, I see. Yeah. Behave. And DBGI? Wow. Oh, wow. FOMO. R7, are you still in this? You're still in this, Tonk, aren't you? I think at the highs of the day now. Yeah. The fools are causing FOMO on this name here. And it's incredible how people are pumping these penny stonks. You know? Pumping the penny stonks. Doesn't this sound like a famous beat? Like from a movie or something? From like a popular song? Yeah. You sold it? Okay. You sold it? You didn't want to get bagged to R7? And now it's pumping without you? Oi. The drapes. What time is it here? 2 hours. FNGR, it broke $7 DC. Finger motion 22%. Small bagged? Okay, sounds good. Not too bad then, not bad. EMPX looks okay there, and finger motion just looks like a gem. Just like a gem. It's in pumping straight up. All day today. Straight ups. Asking for more. Go, 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 go. Can I take a look at is but it turns red immediately. Now slowly climbing. Let me take a look. So you're saying this thing rallied and then trying to crawl? Last time we pumped, I know, yeah, right? Can I take a look at this? I don't. Again, Vince, sitting at the highs here, though, right? I mean, you look across here, you're like, ooh la la, look at that candle. Why are we failing here all the way across? Why are we failing here again? So it's not a surprise that thing is failing there. It's done it quite a bit. I mean, look at this, Vince, right? All across, all across, all across. You can go back to like this is March 2022 here, right? This thing's been failing at $7.20 since for months now, right? So you always want to pay attention to that, right? So the closer this thing is to $7, I would not touch it. Right? Again, $7 fail, 720 fail, 720 fail, 720 fail. This morning, 717 and fail. Red to green. It's not a surprise. It's been doing this for months and months now, right? Does it have a regular bottom? Yeah, it does actually, right? So again, anywhere close to four something, $4 and something cents, 480, just below $5, pump it to $7, crash it, pump it, crash it, pump it, crash it, right? So yeah. So I mean, so until that thing can break above 720 there, you're kind of waiting for $4.80 ish, right? So and then see if you can go from there, right? I mean, like, so if I just take, let's say I know nothing, I've said this in the past, but let's say I know nothing about technical analysis, right? Because I know you're looking at this. Let's say I know nothing about technical analysis and I just pull up this chart. I'm like, ooh, yeah. I don't need to know much, right? But I can see that this is a common pattern, isn't it, right? It's up and down, up and down. So if this thing is pumping and I see that $7, I'm like, yeah, you know what? Hi, neighbors. I am not coming to your birthday party today, please and thank you. Have fun. Go to the beach on your own. Anyways, right? Up, down, up, down. So like, you know what I mean? So yeah, if that means you just need to like, download TradingView, you do know nothing. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's good. That's pretty funny. You do know nothing. That's funny. You guys can tell like how how much of a family we are here. There you go. I like that. Anyways, you know what I mean. So like again, there's a link in the description there to download TradingView, right? So if you just need to have like charts in front of you, just kind of look and see what's happening here, because that should tell you all you need to know, though, right? So again, look for these things at consistent support levels, Vince, not at rocket resistance levels. I would make for anyone who's on a losing streak, just track a few stocks and I trade them when they bounce off our support levels. Yeah, then it fall about exactly Pablo, right? Which is exactly what this is, right? If you're tracking this stock, if you're watching this stock, like add this to your list. If you've been tracking this stock for the last 6 months, however long it's been, right? And you're like, I'm just gonna sit back on my couch watching TV, eating some chips, and waiting for this stock to come back to this level, and I'm gonna buy it and send it up there, sell it. I mean, like that's a pretty consistent pattern, right? So up, down, right? So yeah. So, and then you can do it that way, right? But if you played one stock, yeah. Anyways, so add some stocks to your watch list, right? Because there's so many times when we see these stocks do the same thing over and over and over. I bet you, come back next week, we're going to be playing some of the same names again, right? Just up, down, up, down. When you play a stock, don't just say, you know what, bye-bye. Add it to your watch list. See if it can sell off, crash, go find support. I mean, how many times have you seen like APRN pump? How many times have you seen like, I don't know, there's so many names, right? All of these names are so repetitive. It always seems like, like news is dropping, but they're dropping at the right time. It's because maybe some of these companies know what they're doing. To buy AMC at 6, don't encourage AMC to buy at $6, Christian. Should be, yeah, there you go. So I need can someone help me, please? I need support with TradingView. It's not installing. What's not installing? What's not installing, Majid? Again, if you have a question, like if you need to sign up for Discord, something, right? So I'm sure one of those levels comes with like TradingView help, right? So sign up for like membership, right? I'm sure one of those levels of membership comes with like some technical analysis help or something, right? So let's go through and take a look. Let's make a watch list for all the runners and then wait for them to crash. So exactly R7, exactly, right? Like just this the square peg into the triangle slot. Those toddlers all eventually are turned into adults. You, yeah, what? Yeah, useless goats. As offering closes soon, and I should have a green name soon after. Buy at support, sell, easy to track right now. Yeah, ABCT. Yeah, that was like that was the thing in the past where like some of these stocks would explode when they close the offerings, right? So yeah, this might be a nice little name to watch, ABCT, right? So as long as that thing stays above like $1 at the very minimum, their 52-week lows, $1.20, right? $1.20. When are they closing that offering? Maybe we can watch that tomorrow, right? So should come in, yeah, right. So we'll see. We shall see. I think MULN, yeah, okay. Wow. Yeah. It's back to $6. Yeah, Alex, you have a love-hate relationship with that stock, but it never pumped. Vince, yeah. I mean, that's because, I mean, again, so that's why I'm saying like we will watch it tomorrow, because you kind of want to, again, for all of these names, you want to almost like have them like confirm to you that, okay, cool, my like, I don't know, what am I looking, my thesis is actually playing, right? So if I think a stock is going to rally because offering is closing, okay, cool. Like, can I watch it and see if the volume is coming in then? Because if it's not, let it sell off, right? Confirmation is huge, Vince, right? So what are you? Speaking of those adults, I'm liking the roast. Thank you for roasting Peter for me. Thank you very much. Speaking of those adults, Peter, what are you playing with today? He sold all of that, and then he made money on Tesla. So, and then he's just sitting back now eating ice cream. That's what he's doing. Anyways, NXTP had a nice rally all the way to 46 cents, 47 almost, right? And then Dipski. So, speaking of those adults, in Tesla calls that are not play. Yeah, no, spies not working there, Peter. What's Bitcoin is at 19,000? Okay. Matic is at 81.44. Wow, impressive. Anything going on the Twitter? Not a whole lot. I need to find some of these patterns to play. Vince, yeah, paper trade. Watch these scandals, and Alex, of course it did. Of course. Yeah, watch these scandals. You catch on. Again, take a look at. I don't think a lot of people have looked at the education channel. There's a whole bunch of like patterns in there. There's just stuff in there, right? So go take a look. Take a look at yeah, it's nice to just buy a stock and like have the stock pump. Sometimes you have to look into some of these things. You have to look at some of these patterns and say, oh, I like this. And now let's see if they can get a bounce here. Oh, Peter? Oh no, Peter sold at the perfect time there. No, that's teamwork from you to everybody calling for Peter, and If I was sleeping, Peter would call me for sure too. So teamwork. If I was sleeping, Peter would bug me. So, yeah, teamwork. 46. 46. Yeah. Where do you think the old pineapple is going, Captain Carson? Let me take a look. Pineapple energy. Where do I think this thing is going? It's up so much already, you know, Captain. Are you in already, or you're still looking for an entry? Oh yeah, Peter. I knew you fell asleep. I knew it, and you said it too. Jokingly, you said it like, "Oh, I'm gonna fall asleep when." Unbelievable. 6 a.m. How do you? Yeah, Snapchat. So Snapchat is tonight. Anybody looking to play snaps? Snapchat reports earnings tonight. It's minus 2%. I like that. I like Snap going to the bridge into earnings here. Let me see what the daily looks like here. Yeah, I don't mind Snap where it's at, but again, regardless, earnings will always be a gamble, right? Gambles. We talked about Snap in the past. I like Snap closer to $10, right? $10. I like Snap. But then when it comes to earnings, so you just never know what they might announce, and that just changes the whole picture, right? So, but yeah, I like that it's selling off. And Snap is not selling off because it's a surprise though, right? Snap is selling off from resistance. Like Snap hit resistance this morning and said, "Thank you very much. I've done it and I'm going down," right? So noticing these things, right? Again, 50-day moving average. Snap says, "Thank you very much. I'm going down." 50-day moving average right here, Snap goes down. 50-day moving average right here, Snap goes down. 50-day moving average yesterday and today, Snap is going down again, right? So from 11:30 all the way to 10:60, right? So like again, sometimes just looking at the chart will help you out. But yeah, I mean it's selling off into earnings, so that might be a good thing. The bottom right, yeah, it might be a good thing. I don't know. Expectations are low, Musty. Yeah, I feel like I would lean towards going long because it's selling off into earnings. But yeah. Yeah. I got puts for yesterday. Crouch for yesterday. Okay, nice. What do I think about Avaya? Avaya the fire. I mean, the double bottom for Avaya the dollar would be nicer, Vince. To $1.15. So you're looking at. Yeah, Avaya the dollar would be nicer. I feel like. I mean, so that first rally for Avaya was at 70 cents. That's our first rally, right? From 70 cents all the way to $2.40. And last time we sold off, it came back right down to that's $1, right? $1, and it bounced all the way to $1.50. Is it gonna come back again to $1 and then do that again? I don't know, right? So that thing is basically sitting at the lows of the day, so it's hard to say support at that level, right? Sitting at the lows of the day. We don't get Snapchat. Yeah, made money on it last time it ran up. I left it on the table because I kept taking profits before I took off again and again. Captain, yeah, I know. Yeah, Peggy's just RBT. Took my 5% loss at and I wait for the next train to catch. Yeah, that cash is sitting there for the next. Yeah, exactly, Pablo. Is now a good entry for RBT? I would say no. The only reason I would say that is because I mean, like, you're basically sitting at resistance here at 310. Even though it's rallied all the way up there, that was a fat green candle. That's just random fat green candle, right? So other than that, it's mostly struggled at 310 here. So is now a good entry for this. These stocks are hard to like gauge. We're coming in like into the end of the day. There's an hour and a half left, and this stock is up 54% already. So that makes it a little bit difficult to look at, in terms of like an entry. Yeah, I also don't like that it's been hanging here for the last few minutes, right? Last few minutes, it's just been chilling here, just below 310. Ayo, Michelle. Yeah. I would say no, just because of that, right? I have a plan, stick with it, and you make something run after you sell it. But so what, right? If it's really good stock, at some point you can always get back in. Exactly, right? So Fiji, what did you miss? Ayo, nothing. We've just been talking about educational stuff for the most part today, and look at that, right? That RBT just dipped again, right? So Christian, right? It just dipped again, 310 all the way back down to $3 here now, right? So yeah. What convention? No, just that it's okay to lose, okay to lose. It's okay to go to the bridge. It's okay to go to the bridge. Yeah. Confessions by Pablo. Yep. And look at this thing going down here now, right, Christian? It's going down, right? So again, no thanks. No thanks. And maybe if we can retest something like a 295 and consolidate, maybe. But yeah. So just yeah. Yeah, and let's go cash and DFLI. That's my same position too. Just cash and DFLI. That's the only thing I've been in today. DFLI. It's only stonk. I prefer not to FOMO, Vince. Yeah. I mean, it depends though, right, Vince? It depends. Those stocks that are up 100% that you can still buy. I mean, we see stocks go up 200%, 300%, right? Those stocks that are up so much that you can still buy, right? As long as they give you like consolidation curls, right? It's not always about like the percentage gain. It's more about like what the candles are doing. I mean, Finger Motion, FNGR, Peggy, these are really good names for that example. Right? If we go back to like Peggy on that initial rally, like so, let me see if I can go back here though, right? So Peggy. Or FNGR was a really good example, right? So FNGR just kept pumping, right? So it's more about like what these candles are doing. So if I go back on the 15-minute time frame here, I want the 15-minute time frame, and then I go back all the way to like the start of the rally, like that initial rally, right? From the pennies. When did this rally start here? 50 cents, right? So if I go down here, this is the 15-minute time frame, right? So this is 50 cents. That's when the rally really started. 50 cents, yeah, right? So if I look at this, right, I mean, like, so this is the 15, again, that's 50, I mean, that's 50 cents, right? So you want to see these things again, rally, pump up 100%, but then look at that, right? Rally, hold the moving average, right? Look at how well it's holding the 9 there, right? Pump. Look at that consolidation, right? Again, these are again, that's a pump from like $3. That's a dollar move, right? That's a dollar move. That's a huge rally. And guess what? Consolidate, right? Pump again. Kind of consolidate above the 20 here, right? Consolidate, right? So it's not always because like a stock is up 50% already that you can't play with, right? And then guess what? Bridge, no consolidation, straight red candles, and then boom booms, right? And then kind of a turnaround again, right? So you can it depends on a whole lot of like, yeah, just rubbish. Bobby, what's your position on AREB? And most of the sites that show the way off. Yeah, exactly, Michelle. The float is not 15 million for the FR. The float is 300,000, Michelle. Not 15 million. Yeah. Bobby, what's your position in AREB? Like, what's your entry price? I'll take a look. You are, 10,000 shares, and you have 300,000 here, something like that. Again, at some point it will grow because of like just releasing more of float, right? Tradable float. AREB 32 cents. So you're not way off, right? You're not way off in terms of like your entry price, but that thing is also sitting at the lows of the day. I would not let this thing go below 30 cents, Bobby, unless you believe in a longer term. I mean, that stock basically has been selling off all day today, right? Open, sell. So make sure it doesn't go below 30 cents. For long swing, yeah. VLTA, VVolta. Demo will give you one answer, and the answer is yes. But anyways, let me see what the daily looks like though. Look, it hasn't really done well today, has it? But again, everything else is not struggled today. Yeah, at $1, yes. That's the 52-week low is 98 cents. I mean, you can gamble at $1, Jeff. Make sure it doesn't go below 98 cents, right? Long-term play, but also make sure it doesn't break below the 52-week low. You can always come back inside, right? So you're basically risking 2 cents here, right? So I don't mind. It's not really trending up, right? Not really trending up. So you can wait for that thing to trend up instead, right? You can wait for the curl to happen before you go in there. You can wait for the curl, right? Or you can just, again, it's 2 cents from 52-week low. So make sure it doesn't go below that level if you do play it. Back to the music, because I need new music. New music. No. Did an offering recently. I believe the drop already happened because of that. Might actually not be a bad entry. Starts curling exactly here, right? So yeah. Needs a bit of holding 75,000 shares of TNX 41. It seems to have stock at 44. What's the move? So 45 cents. Yeah, stock. Look, go. Some nice little higher lows. I would watch this level really so closely because that moving average is getting really tight here. That thing breaks below 40. If that thing breaks below 44.5 there, I would. If that thing breaks below in and around this, so this would be the level that I'd be paying attention to. It needs to stay above this here, right? Like right here, Alex. I'll leave this up, right? If it starts breaking below that level, you might have to make a decision, right? So there's resistance here, but the moving average is really tight. So it looks okay, looks fine, right? So but that moving average cannot cross below, otherwise you have a problem. Yeah, probably a Jeff. Yeah, so I'll leave it up for a second here and just watch, right? It looks fine to me for now, but that thing needs to break out, because if it doesn't break out here and it gets below 445, then you might have a problem. So it needs to break out now. Again, that moving average is still above, so it's fine, but needs to go. Let me see here. La. Again, if you haven't smashed a like yet, guys, take a second to smash a like. Smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new, and if you're not a member yet, compared to that's something too, Hugh, that's really important. The volume isn't the same anymore, is it? Right? So any signs of weakness there, Alex? Any signs of weakness? I mean, you're scalping a massive amount anyway, so it's not like, yeah, so the volume is not the same anymore, right? So like in that sense, like if we get a move in like to the downside, it might be difficult for it to come back up. So you want to make sure you're really ready, right? So really ready. So it's gonna need to thrust them. Anything else? No. Yeah, and especially too where like for VLTA, right? You heard Biden talk about like, right, where their future is going, right? So EVs and charging and whatnot. That's what VLTA is, right? So I think VLTA is Leonardo, the guy from the Titanic. He still in that stock diamond? Is he still a sponsor or still a? Yeah, I would not let that thing go below 445, honestly, Alex. But yeah, so it's still holding fine. But yeah, so it needs to thrust. He's still in there. Okay, there you go. Leonardo, and also Diamond works really closely with VLTA. So all the information. He's your guy. Interesting. Usually my choice, yeah, but they are both very nice entry prices, yeah. I do tend to follow stock. Yeah, exactly. So exactly. Yeah, charge points. VLTA. Yeah, VLTA just moved 1 cent higher. And that thing is pretty damn slow though. So that's a 1 cent candle, by the way. And then came back down, right back down, right? So that was Jeff going all in. It's like Leo who? All in. Son of a B. Avaya, lows of the day. Lows. SPY down? Yeah, SPY selling off hard. Bitcoin is gonna break below 19,000 at some point here. At some point. Yeah, SPY selling off. Sell. Yeah, SPY just become just a nice volatility scalper, Other than that, meh. Stop loss? At 445? No. It's at 45 now, so you're still good, right? So it's fighting. Honestly, yeah, anywhere around there. Rev is halted, yeah, Alex, yeah, anywhere around there. Cause yeah. Or you could just do something like 4399, just below 44, just below 44 cents. But anyways, I'll leave this on the side here, and then let me take a look at Revlon again, the biggest scam in the market. It halted down, not up. Wow. Yeah, again, I don't like Revlon. It's not behaving. I know. What happened now, Pablo? What happened? I think he wanted to play against the big team, but he was never given the opportunity to. So he's throwing a tantrum. No. Yeah, Christian. Yeah, exactly, Christian. Yeah, that's why I'm saying just below 44, just below 44 cents. Just so you can give yourself that opportunity as well to, even if we break below 445, you can still stay above. Anyways, it's bouncing, it's consolidating, right? So consolidating, holding. It needs to thrust down. It needs to thrust. Revlon halted. Why? I do not know why. All I know is that Revlon is Revlon is halted pending news. Revlon halted pending news. Wow, okay. Revlon shares halted on code pending news. What does that mean? Means the pending news is coming. I'll post this in the chat here as well. Right, so pending news. Interesting. What's gonna happen now with Revlon? Are they like interesting. Yeah, so we'll see what happens when they get unhalted here. Okay, cool. Yeah, that thing is starting to give some problems here. It's giving weird vibes. NXTP, weird vibes, weird vibes, Alex, weird vibes. Yeah, it doesn't have the strength anymore to. But again, you never know. But yeah, some weird vibes. Cristiano not only left before the final whistle, he left the damn thing. Wow, Pablo, really? Oh yeah, hear the weird vibes. This is Alex. Lord have mercy, Alex. Yeah, it's giving weird vibes. Look at that thing go. Weird vibes. Will be You just sold, Alex? There you go. Good job. Yeah, it's it just doesn't have the volume anymore to break out. So yeah. Anyways, Vince, again, that closer to $7 would have been a lot nicer. Close to $7. Like we talked about that yesterday as well, right? $7. I think Pablo mentioned that, right? So in a row, better. I mean, better than a. Yeah, let's go. Monies. Yeah, no, Revlon is halted down. Revlon is halted down pending news. Matthew, right there. Right, code pending news. Right, so we'll see. We're just waiting for the news to come out. Right, so. And then go from there. And so Revlon's the other tab on here. This is Revlon on the other screen there. So we shall see. Halted. Pending news. Go. Revlon. You had to stop at 44, Kelly? Yeah. There you go. Perfect, guys. And it's still dipping, right? So testing 43 cents here now. So yeah, well done. To the abyss now, solid support to the abyss. I mean, I don't know. See if it consolidates anywhere else. I mean, what do I think about AREB? SOS. What do I think about AREB? I think AREB is a rebel. I think again, AREB, don't let it go below 30 cents. Like honestly, like yeah, just don't let it go below 30 cents. Because yeah, I don't like when a stock rallies and then gives away all the gains, and that's exactly what AREB is doing. Not exactly a good thing. Then. Come on, Revlon, on halt. Alex. Yeah. Yeah. No, it's just again. So we've talked about, like, again, Hugh mentioned volume, right? For it's trying to bounce here again, right? So again, you mentioned the volume for weaker. Also, we talked about these moving averages crossing below, right? So when you cross below and you can barely get above, that's a bit of a red flag, right? So we'll see what it does here below these moving averages now. I don't know what it wants to do there, so I don't know. Anyways, Revlon, come on, Revlon. Firmly placed. Will not be a part of the Man U team for Saturday game against Chelsea. Rest of the squad is fully focused on preparing for the really Pablo. Damn, wow. Yeah, I think he's just over it, honestly, Pablo. Like when you play at that level, right, of like being the main, and then all of a sudden, like you're like basically, I think he maybe has to come to terms with that. That's his role now. Maybe he's not come to terms with that yet. So, yeah. I mean, he's just not as clinical anymore, So like, you can clearly understand why he's been left out, but I'm sure like his competitive nature is not gonna let him see that though. So, not gonna let him see that. Revlon, come on, unhalt it. Any news yet, guys? Nothing yet, right? So no news yet for Revlon. I will make sure. Let me take a look. Make sure we don't miss it here. Revlon. I don't see any news yet. Shorts. No news yet for Revlon. So I'm not sure what the news is, but we will find out. Do not captain Christian. Nope, absolutely not. Okay. Maybe the news is that Cristiano Ronaldo's buying Revlon. Like that's not out of the not too far fetched, Reversal on Revlon beta, we don't know, right? We just have to wait for the news to come out. We don't know. We do not know. And NXTP is slowly bouncing again, right? So yeah. Look at that fat green candle there, Alex. Look at that fat green candle. Back to 45. See if those moving averages can cross there though, right? TD lets you buy RVNA, but only at 0.001 Azure. Okay. Yeah, no idea what the news is. A scam. Scam. It's all over the place there. Just a bit in the ask. Scam. I mean, like, so profits were made at 40 whatever cents, right? And then it sold off all the way to 43. So, and then it's bouncing again here. So, and it's dipping again, right? So like, it's all over the place. Pump, fat green candle, moving average haven't really crossed yet. So, and now it's back down. So, it's just they're going to have the new Kanye West lipstick coming out. Yeah, all in. Son of a B, all in. It's acorn. It is FNGR. Yeah, no, it's done really well today. I'm not complaining. No, exactly. And here goes bouncing again, right? Kinda. Name these. Kanye West, new lipstick. Name these. Yeah. Like you guys saw the new like I don't know, they're called sandals or flip flops or like shoes or like Rain Man boots or like bush shoes or something. I don't know what they're called. But like, who buys that stuff? Is my question. Like, who spends money and buys that stuff? Alex, $20. $20. Your only goal is $20. What is it doing? Is it moving? I haven't looked. VFLI. La la la. Mm, yeah, I mean that thing's been moving up like most of the day though, right? Slowly. It's very slow because of the lack of volume, but it's close to the highs of the day here. The FLI. So I don't know. Anyways, come on, give us an on halt already. So so. La, 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 la. Yeah, yeah. I've been harassed to buy all day. Just kidding, just kidding. um, I've been harassed. $20, $20. And then the rest. How much are those shoes, Musty? $300? Yeah. No thanks. But way down. Should I cut my losses? What did you buy at, Pam? What did you get into that thing at? Oh, the shoes. I thought you were talking about the shoes. Yeah, no, Pam, let me know. Really don't wanna. Let me see here. Silo. No, again, like Vince, don't FOMO into that stock, please and thank you. Don't FOMO into that stock. Just a little $20. Power hour time, just a little. Yeah. Don't FOMO into that stock, please and thank you. DFLI, right? So entry was closer to $7. But again, Silo. Yeah. Like honestly, Pam, yeah, let me know what your entry price is. What did you buy this thing at? This thing is sitting at what? 50, wow, the low is $4, 52-week lows. Damn. Yeah. Yeah. Pam, I would have made that decision a long time ago. If I'm holding a stock, Pam, like if I'm holding a stock and that stock has news and that stock is gapping up and you're in that stock, there's no way you let that stock go from green to red, right? Yeah, right. So you don't let it go from green to red. Green to red. Yes. Right. So don't let it go from green to red. Like if they have news and they're supposed to be going up and they're not reacting like the way you think it should be, right? A bit loud. Thank you. Thank you. Right. Again, don't let the stock, if they have news and they're supposed to go up, right? Don't let the stock go from green to red. Right away, have a plan, right? So this stock was green all the way up there, right? And it started turning red. Don't let it do that, right? So next time, right? If you get into a stock and they have news and they gap up, if you go from green to red after having news, that's a big problem. That's a massive red flag, right? Massive red flag. And back to Revlon. Revlon, nothing yet, guys. Any news? Nothing yet. Nothing yet. Did you say green to red? Yeah, Belly. Yes. Right, because the stock was green, right? Green, and then it went red. Don't let it do that. IMRA, Vince. There you go. IMRA has been a nice stock. It's been a nice stock. Yeah, let me know when the music is too loud. Always. La. Come on, Revlon. Come on, Revlon. Palantir. Okay, never mind. PRTR. SPY big buy order showing off with the. Oh wow, SPY had a nice little pump there. Nice little thrust. Volume, yeah, the volume is super, yeah. Remember this volume for all streams? This volume? Okay, sounds good. And 15 years ago would be one. Huh, interesting. What do you think about every day drops and be up daily and then drop back to Azure? I honestly don't know about. I don't know Azure. You just have to look at the chart and see if you can replicate that pattern, right? Other than that, there's not a whole lot else that will be yeah. Are we seeing any bids yet for Revlon here? Any bids? Nah, nothing. I bet you would. Yeah, we just kind of have to wait for the news to come out, right? So, and 45 cents here again for NXTP. Take a look at it. I think we can all be multi-millionaires by the end of the day. Are you sure about that? Let me take a look. RVNA. We can be multi-millionaires. NBA. OTC stock. It's up 10,000%. Damn. Talk about barcoding. My goodness. Uh-oh. I see what you're looking at. I see exactly what you're looking at, Azul. Look at that. 9,000%. From day to day, 9,000%. Damn. Wow. Let me see what the daily looks like here. Barcode. This is worse than BBIG. Man, my goodness. Wow. Honestly, what is this stock? OTC. Look at this thing. I mean, imagine if you do this. Wow. Look at that. Not a 1 unit chart. But no thanks. I'd rather live. I'd rather live. I mean, like, if you play this pattern though, if you play this pattern since the start of October, it's been doing this every single day, hasn't it? Every single day. You can't buy it on our Weibo, but you can buy it on TD. Okay. Long, short. Um, wow, 9,000%. My goodness. I want 9,000%. But I bet you though, you buy this thing and the bid is still sitting all the way down there. Like if you buy, it will go like again. So the bid is always down here though, right? Always down here. So if you buy this, if you buy this donk, of course it's gonna go up there, like right here. But if you wanted to sell, the next person to buy this stock would still be down here. Can right? Maybe that's why it's doing that because the bid is always down here. Like the bid is always down here, and the ask is always up here. So yeah, you can buy down here. You can buy, but you cannot sell unless you're selling for the same price. Really? DC really? Must you? Yeah, exactly. Has a 10 million float? Yeah, 9.67 billion. Whoa. 9.67 billion shares is what this thing has. 9.6 10 billion shares. Oh, I thought Sundown was bad. This is bad. 10 billion shares. I choose life. I choose life. Reverse split soon. What's the reverse split ratio on this one? 1 to 1 trillion. 1 to 1 trillion. Wow. Damn. What did these guys even do? Care services for healthcare providers, patients. Yeah, these guys don't do anything, I don't think. Barcode to a home in Beverly Hills, Azul. Azul said, let's go. Is DC sold the that guy's going to jail. You know that, right? It's a jail. That dude is pumping some highly questionable OTC stocks. Anyways, we will kindly, quietly exit. Exit. Let us know, Azul. Maybe try it, right? Try it, and let us know. Let us know if that pattern plays out, right? Try it. That is new. You know, try it with $2. Let us know if it plays out, and then we will join the party. How is it even allowed to trade, Christian? I don't know, honestly. It's OTC. Anything is allowed to trade on the OTC, though. Anything on the OTC. Yeah, spreading around, yeah. Pineapples, Carson. Pineapples. Pineapples. Wow, Revlon is taking forever to get halted here. What are they doing? Sacrificing a goat before they tell us why it's halted? Maybe they're finally getting bought out or something like that? I don't know. Which is the high? 004? Oh, okay. Why some of these stocks aren't allowed to trade at Mumu? Like, they're all like OTC or like OTC names, Vince. OTC names. Right? So not a lot of brokers will allow you to play OTC names. Right? Weibo will not allow you, I don't think. I don't know. Robinhood doesn't allow you, I don't think. I don't know. Right? So there are a few names, there are a few brokers that will, right? So OTC. On the same day that did coincidence? I think not. I think not, Pablo. Peggy and FNGR have been going. They've been doing some things together. Come on, Revlon. And again, another dip ski for NXTP, right? So just not doing it there. Here. Applying to. Okay, cool, perfect. Notifications. W stop loss at 34. Dart vegan. Yeah, I don't mind that stop loss. And there goes Alex selling off again, right? That thing's just failing at the same level. Stock offering, Christian, really? No way. Really, Revlon's actually doing a stock offering? That would be the biggest scam in the face in history. I'm just kidding, but oh god, they're grouped back at the same day. You son of a bee. The Revlon news is out? Oh, it's out? Okay. News out. Oh, you're asking if it's out? Oh. I don't see anything yet. In terms of bids and ask, I do not see Revlon still halted and nothing's moving. In that party with Meg L. Meg L needs to join the party. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? That's where he lives now, Bader? Wow. Okay. Never mind. Never mind. He runs away. Damn. Pablo? These are the people that go to your country? Pablo. What is going on? Who scored? Aston Villa. Someone scored. Timeline. Was a guess per. Oh, okay. Suggestion. Okay, sounds good. You're getting hungry now, Tesh. Get a cookie. Get a cookie. Get a cookie. I need to plug in a. Once $10, Joe. Yeah, that thing's done well with like just recovery. 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 Come on. Anyways, we're just waiting. Waiting. AREB is still holding 30 cents there. NXTP, yep, 42, Alex. 42.4 is what the bid is at now. So yeah, and NXTP just doesn't have the momentum to do it anymore, does it? No, not really. SOBR is at yeah. It's crazy though. Like yeah, it's all of these names are yeah. So SOBR, like SOBR is another name that you can basically scalp every day almost. 14%. Wow. Again, of what? $3 kinda. Well, lower. $3 retest, $3 retest, and then boom booms. SOBR. Wow. Impressive in Valley. Every day. Every day. Look at that thing go. 352. Wow. And then you want to see what Peggy's doing? Peggy's also moving, isn't it? Peggy, SOBR, highs of the day. No, not quite yet. Right? Peggy's holding 5. FNGR is also doing well, holding above almost at the highs of the day, right? So, yeah. FNGR and earnings are not even out yet. Hugh, that's perfect. Get out all the bad news. Let it price it all in. All in. All in. Price it all in. Look at that. NXTP. Yep. Well, I mean, it was. And then dip and then bounce from 41.5 to 43. What a candle. Yeah. What a superstar. SOBR is an absolute monster. Everyday bounce. Snapchat to chats. We have, oh yeah. 40 minutes left, guys. So we need something to thrust at night. Something to go. It's moving so hard, helpless. All the time it's moving. Okay. Yeah, maybe Revlon might not even get oh, yeah, I don't, again, no news for Revlon yet. Maybe they're gonna announce a second bankruptcy after the market closes. And what's Enthrust? Virus? Enthrust. The same three reliable partner, nothing remains 100 with a range, but more than others. Exactly, Pablo, right? Exactly. I mean, imagine just scalping like SOBR Peggy and FNGR for the last month. You're getting a pretty good sense of like what this thing likes to do, right? So some people will find, again, like I know people that will only scalp Apple. They're just Apple, like just scalp Apple over and over and over, right? So yeah, so sometimes you just have to kind of like figure out what works for you. Figure out what works for you. Profile. Refresh. Ooh. La 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 la. 1 second. Before success. La 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 la. Yeah, let me take a look at QNGY. It's placing ATXG Revlon. You can do your makeup. Yeah, no, that thing looks nice there. I know Helpless. I know you're in this. Matthew, yeah, that looks nice. That looks very nice. Nice. And it rallied to what? 218? Yeah, 220 being a problem, right? So 220 problems. They should make up since there's so much makeup since the loan. Yeah, I don't know, honestly. But like, yeah, we sold record, we made record profits. Record profits. Record profits. Anyways, yeah. Yeah, Revlon might not come live until the market after hours. So either way, we can watch it in Discord or something like that. We can watch it in Discord. Yeah, Pam, maybe for this name here, Silo, if you're still in here, maybe just don't let it go below $4, right? Don't let it go below $4. FNGR, highs of the day for FNGR, guys. Finger motion, new highs of the day. Highs of the day, SOBR. Of course, SOBR is following too. You son of a B, I'm going too. Let's go. Yeah, no, FNGR, highs of the day. Wow, impressive. Squeeze candidate we discussed with Harry says we'll meet. Discuss with his we discussed with Will meet in his private chat. Yeah, finger motion is pumping though, so it's squeezing. Harry, finger motion is squeezing, so it's either the acquired offering or has more troubles. What else? Yeah, exactly. I don't know. I do not know. Either way, yeah, be careful. What else? Yeah, I will. I will leave a Revlon just so we can. Yeah. Come on, give us an on-horn. Drop the damn news already. What are you waiting for? Waiting for after hours? No, just drop it now. Drop it now, please and thank you. Drop it now. A little gamble attached. Okay, you're buying some Snapchat? Okay. Snapchats. Bridge life. Yeah, exactly, Joe. AMPX technology shows a trade low with the stock. Okay, never mind. Yeah. Never mind. Nothing important. Old news. You're playing Snapchat too, Alex? Okay. Do you expect bad or good news? Not sure. I have no idea, honestly. No idea. And either way, whether the news is bad or good, we still have to wait and see what the reaction will be, and then go from there. Is it going? Did I take it off? I don't think so. NXTP? I don't think I took it off. Where is it though? Next play. Wow. What a scam. From Dipskis to pumps. From 41 all the way up there. NXTP. Wow. This stock is weird, isn't it? Going a little run. Great news for short positions. Yeah. 48. My goodness. Look at that thing go. NXTP. 48 cents. What happened here? I don't know. It looks like it was dying and then said, nope, you don't believe in me? God did. Thrusty thrust. That's impressive. Anyways. Let me see here. Anything new for Revlon? Nothing new. 48 cents. You guys want to guess who forward? Alex got back in the building. I swear to God. Alex. I think says he's out. Bump it. Yeah, no, that's okay. And what crazy is is just getting all this? I don't know, Joe. Is it Power Hour, Majid? Yeah, Power Hour was started 25 minutes ago. Giving the figure, yeah, exactly, Pablo. No, it's done really well. Revlon isn't gonna on hot till the market closes, or is it? They're gonna wait. This is like another AERC, right? AERC, hot. Wait. Smash the like, yeah, guys. Smash the like if you haven't already. Smash the like. Hit that subscribe if you're new. And if you want to come join us in Discord, the membership link is at the bottom there. So come join us. And that's next play. Yep, there it is. QNGY. Yeah, fill that 220. 220 is usually a level to watch. Really? Wow. Okay. BBIG is almost back to 88 cents. Wow. Oh, probably yeah, work to do. I think it's gonna struggle at 90 cents, isn't it? 90 cents. Yeah, BBIG 90 cents, 88 cents, whatever the level is, to $1. Back down, back up, back down. Bar coding. NXTP 47 cents. Of that level lit, yeah, there you go. Right, so if you can find something like that and just scalp it, that's okay, right? And just scalp it. Let's add a okay. Interesting. Come on. Any news into the close yet? No news into the close. BTC, okay. For an option play based off the news, yeah, that would be nice, wouldn't it? Yeah. P trading lower after the company announced acquisition of okay, PARR. Okay, cool. Looks similar to NXTP. Yeah. I feel like Kelly. I feel like I trust NXTP more because of what we talked about on MULN, right? You know. But I mean, as long as those levels keep holding and you can go off like up off those levels, as long as it holds that 35 cents level there, yeah. Not too bad. Any big thrusties? Not really. Not as much as we would like, Stuart. See what I said? Yeah, I know, Alex. I know. What does getting stopped out mean? And What does getting stopped out mean? It means like you had a stop loss spam or something, and you got stopped out, right? The stop loss executed. Another IPO exactly problem. I think the price of that thing was just not appealing. The float was not appealing either, right? So there was nothing appealing about that thing, honestly. Just nothing appealing there. Or another thing these days? No, there really aren't. Are they? Oh yeah, yeah. Alex has been the thruster. Trading at $2. Latish says $40 price target. $40 price target. Do us a favor, please. Do us a favor, please. Snap is going. Yeah, there you go. For those who are new and afraid to ask, yeah, absolutely, right? So there never really is a stupid question. Never, ever, ever. Don't ever feel like you're asking a stupid question. Like, like someone had to, like we all have to start from somewhere, and yeah, never a stupid question. So don't yeah, yeah, just getting stopped out is yeah. So again, just imagine you had a stop loss for a stock at, let's say you bought a stock at $2, right? And you had a stop loss at a stop loss right at $1.95, and then the stock came back down to $1.95, you would get stopped out, right? So your stop loss would kick you out. So don't ever. What was that? What was that? Oh, I don't know, Fiji. No comments. No comments. I'm not that stupid. I don't know. Peter, different. Yep. Full FOMO. Helmet on. Don't. That's probably a bot, by the way, Jeff. So be careful. Yeah. Usually, I mean, traders have an exit their position with. Yeah. $40 price target here. FOMO all in. Yeah, 40. Yeah. 40 cents. That's BBIG. Yeah, that's BBIG. Let me take a look at MULN here. MULN still bouncing up 35. Oh, well. Well. Yeah. Well. The only stupid question maybe you're also in that one. Yeah. Yeah, then STBX. STBX. That's the silver box. STBX. STBX. Did I put it in a different? Yeah, Starbucks. There we go. Starbucks. Recent IPO. It's interesting. Yeah, it's been bouncing a bit. Yeah, from $1.40. Yeah. The volume is so low though. That's the only problem. So low. About to lose the manager? Yeah. Let me take a look. Timeline. Who scored the damn goal? How come it doesn't say? Who scored the goal, Stuart? My goodness. NXTP, guys. Reed? Oh my, you won't believe I almost brought that dude in. You will not believe this, Stuart. You will not believe. But then someone brought him in, but then I saw that he played 45 minutes last game, so I was concerned. You will not believe that I had to pick between Reed and Onana. And I was like, well, Reed only played 45 minutes. He might be losing his spot in the team, right? He played 45 minutes. Who plays 45 minutes? Same price. And I was like, yeah, you know what? I'm just going to go Onana because he's always close anyways to scoring. Wow. I almost brought that dude in because they do have good fixtures too, Um, Yeah. Oh, yeah. When you're doing your job on always nice to hear that impressive. We got I know, Stuart, I know. That's so annoying, honestly. Whatever. Next week we go again. That would have been some nice, much needed points because I need every single one of those points. I That's disappointing. That's not impressive, Joe. Not impressive. Anyways, yeah, that thing's going for 50 cents here. Again, NXTP. Alex is Alex promoted back and then he did. He did inside the building again. Scalping. Revlon is still halted. What are they waiting for? I don't know. They're waiting for the market to close. Imbalance on the sell side. Wow. SPY. Okay, cool. 284 million on the market imbalance for the S&P. Interesting. Seems like you're always this close lately. Pablo, I know, Pablo. It's really own goal. Okay. I need James Justin to score. Stuart, I need James Justin to score. That's my last hope. To score a goal. Score something. Do something. Heading out towards a reverse split land? Damn. It's crazy to think about D-SPAC doing that, Pablo. Crazy. Yeah. Oh yeah, here we go. 51 cents. 51 cents. 51 cents. 51.5. Wow. Jimmy, I'll come back. I'll come back. Um, I'll come back. Anyways, there was a really good explanation for what that is on on Investopedia. Right? So I like looking at this definition because it makes whole lot of sense. So again, a market on close order is a non-limit market order which traders execute at near or close as near to the closing price as they can, either exactly or slightly after the market closes. The purpose of a market on close is to get the last available price of that trading day. Market on close orders are not available in all markets or from all brokers. Right, so on the New York Stock Exchange, for example, traders must submit a market on close order by 3:45 Eastern time. On the Nasdaq, there was 3:50. 3:50 is the most common one. As both exchanges close at 4 p.m. Eastern. After the market close, either exchange will allow traders to modify or. Okay, cool. Well, I don't know if that makes any sense. It makes a whole lot of sense when you think about it, but yeah. Right, so. Yeah, maybe just reading that would no, Matthew, ignore that. Every stock has a weird price target. Ignore that stuff. It doesn't necessarily ignore that. How many times do you see these stocks actually get them? To get a Joe? Yeah, exactly. He's playing. Wow, that's impressive. That dude is playing through injuries. Yeah, I need Leicester to do better. Do better, please, and thank you. La 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 la. Jamie Vardy's playing. He's back in the lineup. Wow. They might actually win today then. Yeah, exactly. The S&P triple bottoming. I have not looked at the S&P for. Oh yeah, I see what you're looking at, Musty. Yeah. Yes. Let me see here. And what's the bottom there? 1 second. And then the bottom of those candles, 81.15. Okay. 1 second. Mm-hmm. 2.9. Perfect. Spy is tired. Isn't starting? Yeah. He's played really well for those guys, hasn't he? Yeah. 21st, 275, 375. Okay. 1 second. Is that chart different from mine? Edit. And then cancel. Alex, you're going to jail. We are sending you to jail. We are sending you to jail. No questions about it. Jail. Let me get a new playlist here. A new playlist. Get this one going. October reverse plate. Okay. 9 point. Wow, that's amazing, Alex. That's impressive. Alex really is a whale, isn't he? Whale. Ralph, see you tomorrow. Sounds good. It's crashing. What happened to the? What happened to whale meat pumping that stock? Holy crap! It's crashing. As soon as you mentioned whale meat, I will not look at that stock. No thanks. No thanks. NXTP Debski. I swear, small times often has become a. Devin? No, good job, Alex. That's amazing. Good job. Maybe proud spy? Spy? Yeah, spy needs to get bouncing there, doesn't it? Yeah, it does. Needs to get bouncy. SPY. Needs to do better, spy. Yeah, spy sitting but just in between those two moving averages there, so. La. I'm shaking. Alex, good job. I mentioned today in of 1060, Kelly. Okay, yeah, $12. Yeah, no bouncy. Yeah, SPY needs to get bouncy. Then it's trying to. Let me take a look. Okay, interesting. Yeah, SPY needs to get bouncy. Then, no, good job. And la. So impressive. Again, don't compare, Vince, don't compare. Alex is a criminal. He's a different class of criminal. To move and stayed out, yeah, he's a different level criminal. He's a uh due to something of these bottoms. What? Let me take a look. So Starbucks is moving up a little bit. Is Yosh actually doing anything? Yosh. Yeah, it's trying to. I mean, like, so some of these IPOs are trying. Again, off $1. How do you IPO and then go to $1 right away? Like, you're getting ready for a reverse split already? Damn, Yoshi. Yeah, I mean, like, if Yoshi can stay above $1 there, okay, cool, fine, right? So this is why, like, sometimes people will gamble at $1, right? $1. And set a stop loss at 99 cents. Peter. Yeah, right, $1, 52-week lows, right, and then a bounce. So as long as it stays above $1, then it's something I could have you would have bought. Yeah, no, that's okay, Peter, that's okay. Criminals master. Yes. Let's go. Yeah, so we'll see what it does. It doesn't have much volume though, so be careful. Be careful, please, and thank you. You want Yoshi reverse split? No. No, I'm just saying because they're at $1, right? So here I am sitting at a meager 15% gain. You, it's okay. You are different. You are another criminal too. Rubbish. You criminal. So here I am sitting at a meager 15% gain. That's pretty impressive though. What Alex does. Alex, I'm telling you, you have one job. You have one job. One job. $20 is what I want. Not a master? No, good job. Just follow the patterns. Yeah, exactly. Right. That stock is nice with momentum. Revlon is still halted here. Come on, guys. Come on. Roblox. What's that? WLDN awarded $57 million small business energy efficiency program. Is that new news? Is that new? WLDN. Let me take a look. W. How come it's not moving? Is it just because of it just doesn't have volume? These guys got one of those Pablo. Why is it so slow though? It's not a massive float either, right? So here's the news. Again, I'm not sure why it's not moving. Rumble is the target of short seller allegations. Rumble is? Rumble has problems. Rumble really has problems. Anyways, WLDN awarded 57 million small business energy efficiency program. It's not moving. It's trying to, but it's really not moving. So it's the volume there. It's sinking. Pam, yeah, there you go. It's because of Will Mead. Will Mead. Why are you guys laughing? He's been all day, so I'm getting used to it. Don't let him bully you. Oh, I am bullying. I am bullying. I am bullying. No, yeah, I'm not sure why that isn't moving there. Yeah, I'm not sure why it's not moving there, but anyways. Peter, that's another stock for you. WLDN. Doesn't have volume, so it doesn't have much volume. Just had to go off. Anyone else? Meg L. Let me take a look. Meg L's. Maybe a Meg L's in Peggy. Yeah, Meg L is I mean, like Kelly, Meg L is not bad. Just around 280 here, in and around 280. So it's been playing with that level for the last week now, right? $283, 320, back down, back up, back down. So end of the day, it's pumping. I bet you it's because the S&P is kind of bouncing as well. So kind of bouncing. Oh yeah, that's what I need to listen to. Alex, you might need to send that to me because I missed it and then I just got busy, busy, Alex. So you might need to send that to me and then I'll take a look. I'll listen to it. You should have posted it in the clips channel. The clips. Haven't yeah. With predictions, what predictions do you see? What predictions? Anyways, yeah, no, Mega is an interesting name there. NXTP, yeah, back to 45. Back to 45 cents. Revlon is still halted. FNGR holding $7. Are you are talking about WL? You're driving? Yeah. It's not moving though, right? It's not really doing anything. That's the problem. 10 minutes? Really? There's only 10 minutes left. Wow, impressive. Only 10 minutes left. Damn. Ape will squeeze next. Oh, that's the prediction. Ape coin will squeeze next. Again, let me take a look at Ape really quickly here. Ape coin. I mean, that thing has done well today, right? Highs of the day here. Not bad. Not bad at all. It's yeah, not bad. Not bad. La, la. 15 minutes on. Oh, on the a grand total of 15 minutes. Yeah, I sent it to you. Okay, sounds good, perfect. Oh, on the clip. Okay, yeah. No, I'll listen to it. I just I got busy and then perfect.
Well, Alex, because I bought it when it was not. Well, Alex, because I bought it when it was not. Even I'm not that stupid. Well, Alex, because I bought it when it was not.
That's pretty good, Alex. You know, that's actually pretty good what you've done there. That's pretty good. I will listen to that again. Um, no, so you know the little clip of in Discord in the clip channel. Stuart, Alice made a little rendition with some like music behind it and like some auto tune and like yeah. Will be crazy though. Your thrust song. Let's go. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. Let's go. Well, Alex, because when I bought it, it was not at the bottom. FNGR. Wow, damn! Look at that thing go. Wow. FNGR finger motion. My goodness, some stocks are just finger motion. What a monster. Is in Discord. I yeah, he posted last night in the Hangout General channel. Last night. Highs of the day for FNGR, guys. Finger motion and thrusting. Straight thrusting here. Wow. I see to turn down. Fine. Fine. Okay. Let me pause this. Let me pause this. La, la. Sometimes this stuff will oh, it's so annoying. It's not playing when I pause the other music for some reason. Almost have to play them at the same time or something.
Even I'm not that stupid. Well, Alex, because well, Alex, because I bought it when it was not at the bottom. Well, Alex, because I bought it when it was not at the bottom. Even I'm not that stupid. Well, Alex, because I bought it when it was not at the bottom.
That's funny. A huge green candle. So the highs of the day. Okay. Kyaba. Revlon is not going to give us an on hold, guys. Take a look at something else. Dude, wow, that's a fat green candle there, Pablo. Wow. Dart, yeah. It's been up all week, yeah. It's bumping into the close here. Impressive. Nice. Very nice. It's so stupid, he says. Could run after hours today. It's been consolidating. Yeah, Kelly, might be something to watch. Like if you right, and then watch really closely at the end. It's after hours, and if it's not working, you can just cut it, right? So, but yeah, that's not a bad. That's not bad at all. Not bad. Yeah. Yeah, Vince. Yes, Vince. Harvey Barnes scored 6 games against Leeds. Wow. Yeah, it's 70 cents last Friday. Yeah, 70 cents. My goodness. Wow. I know it is. It's hard to find. Yeah, I know exactly, Alex. I know. It should be better now though that we have that channel, so like we can just do clips and post it in there, and then yeah. Record, right? And let's go to the bathroom. Let me go to the bathroom. What stocks are getting over $1? Yeah, Pablo. Yeah, please. Yeah, exactly. I like stocks getting above $1. I like when stocks get above $1. I think there's a lot of potential there when stocks go above $1. Yeah, I like when stocks break above $1. We might need to set a scanner or something. Let us know when stocks go from the abyss to above $1. Those stocks are usually exciting. Mitrovic penalty. Oh, I wish I captained him. Man, Mo Salah was an absolute disaster. Absolute disaster. Like an absolute disaster. That dude ruined. We'll get more into it tomorrow. Tomorrow. Skills is still holding $1 R7. Okay, sounds good. Imagine, Stuart. Imagine. Mitro? Yeah, Mitro's done. Yeah. I wish I captained Mitro. Would have been amazing. But nope. Instead I captained some useless Liverpool player. Mitrovic, with an injury, is played better than Salah. Wow, unbelievable. Unbelievable. And then for earnings, Snapchat. Yeah, I'm ready. 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 Instead, I followed your lead. You, sorry. Sucked it. I did. Yeah. So did Spurs. Yeah, Spurs. I don't trust Spurs. I think like Don't trust those dudes. They pack the bus too much. Like they're not the type of team where you can see like them scoring like, you know. I mean, they do it once in a while, but I feel like that's just lucky. You know, they're not the team where you can see them scoring 5 goals, because those dudes they score 1 goal and park, like just go sit at the back. Like, what are you doing? Chill out. That's why Haaland is so good for captaincy or Manchester City players. Anyways, are we Revlon news yet? No Revlon news, guys. Snapchat, blah, 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 blah. Okay, sounds good. It's fine. Are we getting 2 different? Okay, market closes in 1 minute here. There was another imbalance, 1.1 million to the buy side. Okay, cool. Market and close imbalance, 1.1 million. Anyways, NXTP crashed. He's also trash. Yeah, Harry Kane is also rubbish. Better than Salah though, for sure, by a country mile. By a mile. Let me make sure we have a Rev on here because the market is closed. And it's time for Revlon. Well, Revlon actually on hold though? That's the question. Here we go. And also again, I'll put up Snapchat. Snapchat reports earnings. So that's going to be another name we are paying attention to, right? So Snapchat and Revlon. So here goes the chaos. Ready? Ready. Every except for 2, yeah, exactly. Kane has done well. It's just the team, just the way the team is set up. Okay. Anything happening with Revlon? Yeah, exactly, Stuart. Like it's just it's wide. I know. I just saw that the bid for Revlon is $2, $2.27. The ask is $10 for Revlon, guys. So if Revlon can give us an on hold here before the market after hours here, that'd be cool, right? Come on, Revlon, drop some news. Drop the fire. Oh, here goes Snapchat, guys. Oh Lord, it's a scam. Revlon is gonna Snap is gonna crash. Pack your bags. Snap Moon. I don't think those earnings are out yet though. So I'll make sure we're zoomed in here. So earnings for these guys out. Earnings for those guys out. Went from a halt to close. Joyce, yeah. Revlon announces. Oh wow! Here we go. Revlon announces suspend and remove. Oh, New York Stock Exchange. They're getting delisted. Revlon is finished. New York Stock Exchange announces decision to suspend and remove Revlon from list. Wow. I'll post this in the chat. Wow. No way. Yes way. Yes way. I'm gonna zoom in again a little bit more here. There you go. Can you see that? You should be able to see that. Damn. Revlon. They're like, yeah, thank you very much for coming. Rest in peace. People are still trying to buy it? What are they buying? Now we're basically waiting for Snapchat to the bridge. If you're holding Revlon, I mean, watch it still pump though, Diamond. Watch it pump. decision to suspend and remove Revlon. Suspend and remove right away. It's not like you have 10 days, 30 days, you know? You don't have 30 days. You don't have 90 days. We want you gone now. Please leave it. Uh, and obviously, this thing will not, right? It's not going to trade. They're just going to remove it. It's no action, nothing at all. You can't buy or sell it. You're going to find yourself on the. Wow. Snapchat, nothing yet, right? Nothing yet for Snapchat. So, yeah. It's going to OTC market R7. Yeah, it is. Yeah, and what? And remove Alex. Remove. Get out. Please and thank you. When the makeup gets, if you thought Revlon was wrecked, well, it's about to be wrecked at. There you go. So do I get my money back from Revlon? Infamous? Yeah, you get your money back on the OTC though. So you can sell it on the OTC. That's if your broker allows you to sell it. You're through? Give me your badge. Give me your gun. You will never work in this town again. I mean, like, it's so funny because they halted this thing for hours. However long. Will you get your money back? Nope. He says, nope. That's if your broker can allow you to sell it. And I came back. Yeah, Carla, there you go. So, yeah. It's not like they can, yeah. Revlon Q. The dream has come true. Revlon Q. That was hurt. Yeah, that's true. Control R, delete. These dudes said, wait, hold the stock. Please, wait. We don't want to give you an opportunity to sell the stock. We don't want the stock to crash. We want you gone. Please and thank you. Go. Snap is plunging. Snap is selling off. Yeah, I mean, that initial move is always a scam. I don't like when the stock starts pumping after hours there, you know, because you can never really trust it. But Snap, is Snap out yet? It's down 3% here. Still holding $10. I would not fully believe that move on Snapchat yet, though. I'm not sure that's the full move. Until right. So I would not fully believe that move. Anyways, we don't even need to watch Revlon anymore. Just Snapchat, right? So. Cleaning up both sides. Yeah, Snapchat, the earnings are not out yet, so don't worry about Snapchat crashing. That's not the true direction for Snapchat here. It was down 3%, it's only down 1% now. So Snap earnings are, yeah, so just give it a second or so. So anyways, Revlon is finished. It's over. Thank you Revlon for all your madness. I think that's fair for Revlon though. Revlon is a scam. Will come out. The true direction will come out soon. Don't worry, guys. The true direction will come out for Snapchat soon. It's down 11 cents. The true direction will come out soon. Let's go, DC. Thank you very much. Thank you. There you go. Snapchat is only down 5-6 cents now, right? 0.5%. That's nothing, right? So it's just volatility, upside, downside. People are just positioning, right? So it's nothing's happened yet for Snapchat, right? So don't worry, you'll see the true direction soon. The true direction will come out soon. Nah. 5 cents. Come on, Snap. What are they waiting for? Oh yeah. Watch these guys wait like an hour to release earnings. No. You're worried though? Yeah, I know. I mean, it's always stressful, isn't it? It's always stressful. What position did Oh, 410? Oh, in 2 minutes? 2 minutes. Okay, perfect. Yeah, I guess we were just being impatient. It's usually 10 to 15 minutes after the market closes anyway, Shannon, right? So We were just being impatient with Snapchat. So 2 minutes Snapchat, 2 minutes, and then the real price will come out, whether that's up or down. Up or down. I think we're guessing that it's gonna be up, but suspend remove a Revlon that from the list. Yeah. From the list. Let's go. I'm guessing. Are you guessing down, Tej? Okay, so Fiji. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Come on, give us the on holds. Give us good earnings, please and thank you. Please and thank you. Still okay, cool. Here we go. Snapchat is pumping. Snapchat is up 7%. Earnings are out. Snap is pumping. Let's go, Snapchat. 12% for Snapchat. Snap is killing it. Killing it, Snapchat. Oh, wow, it's crashing. Snapchat has gone from 12% to minus 4%. Damn, minus 6% for Snapchat. Minus 7%. That first move is also wow. Damn. Wow. Oh my goodness. Minus 11% for Snapchat. Minus 12% for Snapchat. Killing it, yes. I don't care. Yeah, Alex, let's go. Let me see here. Snap, beat, sales, beat. Snap beat on both fronts here, seems like, right? So I wonder what's going on there. Consensus of okay, cool, blah 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 blah. Is that Snap? I'll post this in the chat. Snap. No, that's the wrong thing. Then there you go. There you go. Oh no, that's a different. That's something else, I think. That's something else. I posted the wrong one. The wrong one. Nah. Let me see here. Snap announces will not provide expectations for revenue or adjusted. So no guidance for Snapchat. Oh, Snap is crashing, guys. Snap says we will not give you any. Snap says no guidance. No guidance. Not providing guidance, Pablo. I bet you that's the problem though for Snapchat here. Damn. You think we'll hit 32 cents? I'll take a look. Snap says no guidance. Stock crashes. We will not provide any guidance. Snap announces $500 million buyback. Wow. Snap announces a $500 million buyback. Where are they getting all this money from? That's interesting. What is the call? Let's see here. Snap, $500 million buyback. Snap says forward-looking revenue remains incredibly challenging, and this is compounded by the fact that revenue Q4 is typically okay, blah 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 blah. Okay, cool. About our long term, so we remain optimistic about our long term opportunity based on the growth of our community and engagement. Cool. Scam. Is Snap bouncing yet? Nope. Minus 19%, guys. Damn. 19%. Minus 20% for Snapchat. Market is not tanking with Snap. They're like, yeah, Snapchat, bye bye. See you. Go on your own. Is a drop in the bucket. They have shares. Okay, that's okay, Pablo. Okay, 1.6 billion. Okay, outstanding. Okay, 500 million is nothing. Okay, never mind then. Oh yeah, that's true. I see it now. 1.6 billion. Okay, cool. Never mind. Yeah. Never mind. Yeah, Snap minus 19%. Damn. Anybody holding Snap puts? Nope. Printing. Yeah, market says Snap, go on your own, please, and thank you. That's impressive. Might re-download the app. Minus 21%. Snapchat. Damn. Minus 30% coming soon. Wow. Snap will be worth $5 soon. Let's go, Alex. And Snap is Snap has been begged. Buy paper slip for full stock, or does that still exist? I don't know if you can. I don't know if you can do that with shares though. You can do it for other things, but shares, I don't know if you can, Jimmy. To the golden gate. Snapchat. Look at Meta. Facebook is selling off to you. These things are crashing the market, by the way. Snap is crashing the market. Facebook, yeah, that's going to be a problem. Look at Facebook. Facebook is like, wait for me. That's the thing with these tech stocks. It's like they're all just so very similar, you know, in terms of like reaction. Now, Facebook is going to be a long when they report earnings, whenever that is. Facebook will be a long. That's if it keeps selling off though, right into earnings. Oh, my just hit 52-week lows. Yeah, snapped it. Snap to the bridge. Is SPY green? No, the S&P is not selling off though. I don't think. Is that SPY? Yeah, SPY really isn't selling off. SPY is green after hours, by the way. SPY is not red after hours. SPY doesn't care, but these tech stocks are selling off though. Yeah, something happened. Yeah, no, same thing happened. Same thing happened. Snapchat. Yeah, and then now we're bouncing a little bit there soon. No chats, only tears. No snaps, no chats, only tears. Damn, Snapchat. Minus 22%. It's going for more. Yeah, same thing happened. Yeah, exactly. With like the tech stocks, yeah. 22% for Snapchat. Minus 22%. Well, 30% incoming. There you go. At 4? Okay. So in 40 minutes. 40 minutes. Crush it, make you rich on a Friday, Joe. There you go. And then Facebook is minus 5% for Facebook. That first pump candle was a scam. Up 12%, minus 20%. Damn. Yeah. Yeah, Snap is trying to bounce there, but that's not really a bounce, is it? That's not even a green candle. It's ready to crash candle. That's what it is. Friday's going to be red. We'll see. I mean, again, so the S&P is still green. Like SPY is still green after hours. Well, it's about to be red. So Choro probably. And here goes again. New lows with Snapchat. New lows with Snapchat. Go, go, go. La, la, la. Look at IMUX. Is it pumping? No way. I I have no words. I have no words. Uh-huh. Minus who? What? What did they do? I don't see it yet. What do you have these guys done? IMUX? I don't see anything yet, guys. IMUX, I don't see any fouling. I don't see anything yet. Maybe you guys do though. Minus 70 who percent? Damn it, of course. Yeah, just let me know. Let me know what you bought, when they expire, and all that stuff, and I'll take a look. Wow. IMUX. Hopefully Virgo isn't holding that stock. Hopefully she's not so no. The drug sucked? Okay, they let me find news. Yeah, probably did, right? So IMUX. Wow. Not gonna lie, that's pretty damn impressive. Had a drug trial data. Okay, there you go. So did not meet the primary endpoint or whatever they call it, right? So did not meet the primary endpoint. Let me take a look at this here quickly. That's crazy. That's crazy. After hours, on high placebo rate in a. I did not. Yeah, Bitex. Yeah, these things are scary, honestly. Wow. Who scored now, Stuart? Who scored? Fulham is actually doing well. Actually doing well. Is MULN doing on-go mix? Mix is such a clown, Stuart. That's not the first time he's done that this season. That's so funny. We were scalping last week. I know, Christian, right? I mean, we looked at it today. I looked at it for someone else, but yeah, never looked at it as a play. But yeah, when these stocks get to $10, it's like, what are you scalping there, anyways? Wait for the bounce. What do we do with MULN? Wait for the bounce. What do you mean? What's MULN and Martin? What's MULN doing? Is MULN crashing too? Like, is everything just crashing? MULN is crashing. Are you kidding me? MULN is at 32 cents, minus 8%. So everything is going at night. Everything goes at night. Wow. Look at MULN. Again, this is not a surprise. It's not like MULN all of a sudden like is become a good company. No, like we said, this thing had to sell off. They have problems, right? Aerec is waiting for 20 cents. So like, yeah. It's actually not doing bad after hours, Alex. Yeah. Yeah. This after hours is a disaster, is what this is. A disaster. Ghost producer, let's go. Yeah, he's gone. Yeah, he's fired after this game. Oh yeah, last game in charge. Last game in charge for sure. See you later. 21 cents, Christian. There you go. Here we go. Join the party. Yeah. Damn. Look at Snapchat, by the way. Snap is down 24% now. Snap crashed the whole market. 24%. Wow. PSG. Is it Champions? There's what are they playing? Is it a cup? What are they playing, Stuart? Didn't think they had anything. Yeah. Chelsea. I thought they played just a few days ago. Ape is also dipping after hours, of course. Is anything not FNGR is also dipping after hours. After hours, this one's for the crazy. Against the Feds. SOBR is not dipping. Women's Champions League. Oh, okay. Women's Champions League, Chelsea, PSG. Yeah, I heard it was back. I just I'll watch it after the after stream. Women's Champions League. Snap is not stopping. Wow. Impressive. At this rate, we might wake up tomorrow and not find the markets trading. I mean, everything's dipping. Whether it's options, oh yeah, absolutely. Let me see, Damien. I think I might have missed your response. I completely forgot. I'm just scrolling up here. Okay, perfect. October the 21st. So Damien bought some puts, some Snapchat puts. He's about to make monies. So Damien, let's see how much monies you made. Right, so you bought some Snap puts, Snapchat. So I'm gonna zoom in here. You bought some Snap puts. Snap was Snap is anyways. Options. So you got the October the 21st. So tomorrow. You gambled on those ones tomorrow. Wow. 950 puts for tomorrow. So 950 puts for tomorrow for Snapchat. So these ones here, you paid about. Oh, puts, yeah. You paid about. I think I selected the wrong thing. That's why. I selected the wrong thing. There you go. Why does it show up like that? At least you refresh. Okay, there we go. Is that refreshed? Perfect. There we go. So you bought these puts. You bought the 950 puts. So you bought these ones. So you paid 37 cents for them. So you bought these ones here. Okay, cool. So we have that. You bought. Okay, perfect. So you paid about 37 cents for one of those puts. You paid 37 cents for one of those puts. And so tomorrow, when we wake up tomorrow, they expire tomorrow, right? So when you wake up tomorrow, tomorrow the 21st, these guys can't even give me anything lower than that. Okay, the range, yeah. What's Snap at now anyway? Snap is currently at $8. $8 for Snapchat. So when you wake up tomorrow, right, let's say Snap is at $8. Update the rate, please, and thank you. So you pay 37 cents for one of those puts. Let's say Snap opens at I wish they could give me some better yeah, so let's say you let's just Snap. Let me scroll down here. Let's just see. So you pay 37 cents. What's more, they're gonna be worth let's see here. I'd like to get some more 810. Yeah, I'm just looking at 850. I don't want to go all the way down to $8. Right, so at $8, those things are worth 300% tomorrow. Actually, no. This is tomorrow. So, la la la. 1 second. Something's not quite right here. 10 contracts. Okay, perfect. La 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 la. Let me put that in there too. Perfect. So la 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 la. There you go. So it cost you $440. Criminal of the day, $440, right? So $440 is what it cost you, right? So $440. That's with Snapchat at 950. So entry cost, blah 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 blah. I wonder if it gives us some like the actual details if I have to do the math. Do I have to do it? So it cost you $440. So tomorrow when you wake up tomorrow's calculator. Criminal of the day. 10 contracts. Nah. Get rid of that there. Nah. And so tomorrow. A nice show tomorrow. That's a big monies, Diamond. That's big monies. I don't want to say the monies. Damn. I think it cost you $400. And now you're looking at like thousands and thousands of dollars. Goes to whoever shorted foot. Imagine if you did that, Hugh. Wow. I'm looking at wow. My goodness. Crypto's tanking? Yeah, no, everything's tanking. Thanks to Snapchat. Thanks to Snapchatty chats. Wow, everything really is tanking. Wow. Damn, that looks scary. Easily island money. Oh yeah. Gambos. I mean, that $400 gamble now is worth not $1,000, not $2,000. Big monies. Big monies. No, again, see if we can actually open up and yeah. Yeah. And so let's say yeah, not bad. Not bad. I mean, even if you just double the monies, right? All luck, yeah. No, if you double the monies tomorrow, that's not too bad, right? If you can double your monies, hope it sticks. Yeah, exactly. Hope it holds, right? I mean, it's still selling off. Snapchat is still hitting lows, 26%. MULN is bouncing here though. Snap is still hitting lows though. So yeah, even if you just double the monies, right? That's not too bad. That's not too bad. Let's go. Give me five. Give me $5. $5? Yeah, from 40 cents to $5. $5, damn it. That's impressive. Yeah, no, hopefully it sticks for you tomorrow. And then some nice monies there. Some very nice monies. Nah, nah, nah. How many points? I am currently on disappointed. Currently on 51 points, -4 though. -4. Let's say, what if I didn't do that -4 transfer? Yeah. -4. Get the bonus points. Is the game over? No, he didn't get any. No bonus points. Hugh. No bonus points. Nothing at all. See you tomorrow, Alex. Have a wonderful evening. We will see you in Discord. See you tomorrow. Yeah, R7. If you're holding that stock, if anyone's holding that stock, damn. That's sad. That's sad. From $9 to $2. Whatever happened there? Wow. Well, these stocks are dangerous. They really are. Biotech stocks are very dangerous, right? So, yeah, very dangerous. I wonder if Benzing actually came up with They never did, I don't think. Yeah. So. Yeah. Well, one of the drugs is absolute rubbish. Conclusion. In conclusion, absolute rubbish. The game is finished. Okay, so he didn't get any bonus points then. No bonus points. No bonus points. Not updating. Yeah, 62. Nice. That's pretty good for this game week, especially Hugh. That's impressive. That's impressive. Impressive. That we need a snap. Needs a snap to meet its end. Yeah. No, that's really good, Damon. Good points. Yeah, those are really good points. Stuart, how many points are you on? How many points are you on? Fulham. Snap to $5. Archie, imagine Snap went to $5. Diamond would own 50% of Snapchat. I'm just kidding. If I didn't if I not Captain Salah, I know you. I know. With 10 players, that's actually pretty good, Stuart. That's pretty good. Pretty good. La, 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 la. Yeah, markets rebounding now, crypto especially. Could have been better. Next time, Hugh. Next time, we'll captain next weekend. Don't worry. Holland is the only captain next weekend. None of this other rubbish, you know. La 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 la. I know, Hugh. I know. Oh no, I never. I don't think. I don't. Yeah, I know you. I know you are. I had a chance of doing well, but exactly, Hugh. Exactly. I thought he would play well after, but Salah. So, I mean, he has an easy game next week, but there's no way I'm touching him as a captain. Absolutely not. Absolute rubbish, that dude. Never. It'd take some pretty, like, he'd have to score a hat trick for me to, without me captaining him, for ever to ever touch him again as the captain. He's lucky I don't have 2 free transfers. Otherwise, gone. Gone. I think, like, Nunez is rubbish, but better than useless goats. Anyways, anything else happening after hours here, guys? Anything else? Nothing else. I don't think. After our movers here, nothing. Nothing else. Nothing else. Anything else that we can look at? Blah 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 blah. Nothing else. Not a captain option. I probably will not even make the lineup next week. Hugh, exactly. Like he needs to go. He needs to go. He has an easy fixture though, but then again, was it supposed to be overly complicated? Not overly complicated. Still screwed it up. So still screwed it up. Anyways, guys, it's 18% again. Really? That thing is starting, isn't it? Next thing you know, 100%. 100% of musty. 100% is what it's going to. What a scam coin. So, what a scam coin. Anyways, guys, we'll leave it here for now. Again, smash a like if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe if you're new. And you know what to do. Have a wonderful evening, all. We will see you guys in Discord if you're a member. All right, so we'll see you in Discord. And yes, and then tomorrow. Guess who's buying $10 leaves for Snap next tomorrow? Exactly. There you go, Diamond. Diamond's gonna sell those puts and then buy some $10 leaves. Wow. Carla, thank you very much. Have a wonderful evening. Later, Gary. Virus. Out of here. Let's go, Joe. Have a wonderful evening. There you go. You won't be disappointed? Yeah, I know. Crazy? Yeah. See ya. See ya, Joe. Have a wonderful evening. Alrighty, guys. Already. I will pray for you. Yeah. I mean, 10% of the gains, and then by those calls, that will do very well. That will do very well, and well, maybe not immediately, but it's a leap, anyways, right? Snap will be at $10 at some point. Let's go, Carlos. Have a wonderful evening. Thank you very much. See you in Discord. Let's go, Gary. Behave. Travis, have a wonderful evening. Helpless. Goodbye. See ya. Anything else? Alrighty, guys. Already. Bye, y'all. Bye, guys. Bye, Stuart. Bye, Hugh. Bye.